Yes. On behalf of KVO Sthanakvasi Jain Mahajan, Sanchalit Matu Shri Manibai Sivji Devji Kanya Kerala Fund, together KVO Seva Samaj, a warm welcome to all of you in KVO biggest career counseling program. Together we will embark on the path to unlock passion, nurture talents and pave the way to bright future. Let's inspire and learn and dream big as we navigate the existing world of a career possibility. I would like to call Managing Trustee of Manibai Sivji Devji Kanya Keroni Fund, pride of the KVO, Dr. Ilaben Dedia, passionate about education. A big round of applause. 24/7 available for a KVO student. 24 કલાક તેઓ પોતે ફોન પર હાજર જ હોય છે, whether student is in the India or in the world. Then another second trustee, donor trustee of Manibai, Sanjay Bhai Shah. Please, Srishwar also. President of KVO Seva Samaj, Dr. Chandrakant Bhai Lalan. Dynamic personality, President of KVO Samaj, KVO Sanakvasi Mahajan, Shri Vignesh Bhai Beda. Workaholic Secretary KVOSJM, Rajan Bhai Darod. Vice President of Manibai Sivji Devji Kanya Kerodi Fund and very active member, Advocate Talaksi Bhai Darod. Last but not least, Secretary of KVOSJM and 100% committed to his work, Kishore Bhai Kenya. Giving them the big round of applause. They have given decades of their lives to Institute and Samaj. Vice President of KVO Seva Samaj, Bimal Bhai, please. Achona, please. એ લોકોએ પોતાના જીવનના દાયકાઓ ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યૂટને આપ્યા છે, સમાજ માટે આપ્યા છે અને તમારા માટે, તમારા જેવા કેવીઓ સ્ટુડન્ટને આપ્યા છે. તો બિગ રાઉન્ડ ઓફ અપ્લોઝ એમને તાળીઓથી વધાવી લઈએ. Now I would like to hand over mic to Vice President Talaksi Bhai. हाँ, ऑफिस बेरर ऑफ केवीओ सेवा समाज અને સાનકવાસી મહાજન, પ્લીઝ કોઈ બી હોય તો ઉપર આવજો. યા બોલો ને, મળી જાય. અચ્છા ને મળે જ. અને કમિટી ઓફ માતુશ્રી દેવજી કન્યા કેળવણી ફંડ, પ્લીઝ બધા આવી જજો.
દીપેશ, પ્રતિક
हेलो,
અત્રે ઉપસ્થિત સર્વ મહાનુભાવો, પદાધિકારીઓ, વિવિધ શૈક્ષણિક ક્ષેત્રના નિષ્ણાતો, પેરેન્ટ્સ એન્ડ વિદ્યાર્થી મિત્રો, જય જિનેન્દ્ર, ગુડ મોર્નિંગ. શ્રી કવિઓ સ્થાનકવાસી જૈન મહાજન સંચાલિત માતુશ્રી મણિભાઈ શિવજી કન્યા કેળવણી ફંડ તથા શ્રી કવિઓ સેવા સમાજ દ્વારા આયોજિત આજના આ જ્ઞાન યજ્ઞમાં આપ સૌનું હાર્દિક હાર્દિક સ્વાગત. આજનો યુગ શિક્ષણ યુગ છે. પથ્થર યુગનો માનવી કમ્પ્યુટર યુગથી પણ આગળ વધીને આર્ટિફિશિયલ ઇન્ટેલિજન્સના યુગમાં પ્રવેશી ચૂક્યો છે. મિત્રો, સમય સાથે તાલ મલાવતા પ્રગતિના પંથે આપણે સૌએ આગળ વધવાનું છે. આઈ હોપ આજનો કેરિયર સેમિનાર અને પ્રોફેશનલમાં માર્ગદર્શન આપને ઉપયોગી નીવડશે, આપની આકાંક્ષાઓને પરિપૂર્ણ કરશે. શિક્ષણ અને સંસ્કારિતાના સમન્વયથી સમાજ અને રાષ્ટ્રના ઉત્કર્ષની જવાબદારી આપના શિરે છે. યુ આર ધ ફ્યુચર ઓફ ધ ઇન્ડિયા. જ્ઞાનની આ જ્યોત સદા પ્રજ્વલિત રહે એવી શુભકામના અને પ્રભુ પ્રાર્થના. વિશિંગ યુ ઓલ ધ વેરી બેસ્ટ. થેન્ક યુ.
I would like to call Sanjay Bhai, please. Sanjay Bhai.
Good morning. I'm sure you all had a very healthy breakfast. Yeah? Means your pet bharelo hai? Good. Okay. You know the stars. I call you stars because you are the stars of our community. Some of you might be sitting here 10, 20, 30 years from now. I expect some of you stars to be sitting here. The topic which I'm going to talk on is, everybody understands English? Yes. So I'll talk in English. Yeah, the topic I'm going to talk on is what are the criteria, parameters that a student or his parent or her parent considers while selecting a career. What are they? So I think the first criteria which comes to my mind is the mark sheet. When the mark sheet comes, the parent starts thinking, मुझे बच्चे के 95% आवे आएंगे, मुझे बच्चे के 85 आवे आएंगे, मुझे बच्चे के 75 आवे आएंगे. The marks are the first criteria which is one of the false criteria, but it is a criteria in which the child and or his parent decides what career to take. I think that is not a valid criteria, but it is one of the criteria which you can keep at the back of your mind. The second criteria is advice. Advice is free, right? Advice is free. You talk to 10 people, 10 people will give you advice. It's good to get advice. Good to understand the logic behind that advice. And parents, friends, relatives, all keep on giving advice. But I think a lot of time the advice is based on the marks which a child gets in his mark sheet. So I again rule out that criteria, or would not give that criteria so much weightage. The third criteria is most schools conduct aptitude tests, or if you don't conduct, Maniben Shivji is conducting aptitude test. If you have not registered, you can register for aptitude test. I'm sure you all must have seen the advertisement in the newspaper, in the Patrika. How many of you have seen the Patrika advertisement? Raise your hands. 6%, 5%, 7%. So balance 90% plus children have not seen it, the Patrika advertisement, unfortunately. Possibly your parents sitting in the other hall have seen the advertisements, but there has been a communication gap between the parent and the child. So or possibly the child has already given it in school. So that is an important criteria because that determines there is a logical procedure to determine from an aptitude test what a child can opt for. After coming to the aptitude test, because most of you children are in 10th standard, raise your hands who those who have just appeared for 10th standard. All high, 10th standard. So I presume this is almost 85% in 10th standard appeared. Balance have either appeared for 9th and just entered 10th or appeared for 8th and just entered 9th. So what is the important next step is every career path that you opt for, you see the duration of the career, what you have in mind and what is the roadmap to achieve that career. So some people have broadly taken certain subjects from 8th standard. They have opted for certain. It is not still too late to change your path. So whatever subjects you opt for is one of the criteria which can help you select a career. But at the same time, you have a roadmap ready in front of you that today after 10th, this is where I will see myself after 12th. This is where I see myself after graduation. This is where I see myself after post-graduation. And this education path of 6, 7, 8 years or 10 years, if medicine maybe even 12 years, where do I land up after those 12 years or after 10 years? What will I do? Because that, what you study now for the next 8 years, is going to determine how you will spend your next 40 years. Whatever profession you take up, whether some of you must be children of businessmen, but at the same time, you must realize that small and medium enterprises are going through rough times. All small and medium enterprises, they virtually are finding it difficult to survive the competition. So take a very informed decision, discuss with as many people as you want, get clarity, so that you are able to decide, once you know the duration of your career, then you know how you will apply that career forward. One more important point while you select a career is the cost-benefit ratio, I would call it. So some careers, if you're doing graduation, maybe 2 + 4, 6 years, just graduation. If you're doing your master's, 2 + 4, 6 + 2, 8 years. Between bachelor's and master's, ideally, it would be important to have work experience. Between graduation, lot of times, parents do advise their children कि graduation करने सीधो masters करेंगे no. This is the normal advice which a lot of parents give. पोइ भणां दो न, पोइ masters न थींदो. Partially right, partially wrong also. So work experience is a very important thing. Most of the KVO institutions already have an internship cell or are creating an internship cell. So opt out for internship. Even after your 12th standard, start opting for internships. Cost benefit. If I want to take up medicine today on merit, the cost is around, on merit in a government college, the cost is about 10 to 12 lakh rupees. If I want to take up engineering, the cost is about 6 to 8 lakh rupees. If I want to take up normal graduation, the cost is in few thousands or less than 100,000. So decide your career where you stand. If you want to do CA or if you want to do law, the cost is very, very minuscule when you compare it with MBBS courses. So cost benefit, so your duration of course and how long the course you select and what will be the cost and what will be the benefit. Ability, your ability to perceive a course. Some people don't have it in them. Let us accept the fact. Some people after graduation, they don't want to continue. They have other responsibilities of the family and they want to settle down immediately after graduation. No harm in that. Because we realize that, okay, we have cut out for only graduation. We are cut out for only masters. We are not cut out for PhD. What are we cut out for? Understand our strengths, our weaknesses, so that we know where we stand and how we should pursue our career. I have a few other points, but I will not take much of your time. I think I'll end my talk here. And I wish you all children the very best in pursuing your career. Thank you.
Thank you, Sanjay Bhai. Welcome, Vice President of KVOSJM, very perfectionist Anil Bhai Gangar. Now I would like to hand over mic to Managing Trustee Dr. Ilabin Dedia.
Jai Jinendra. I had prepared to talk on something. I had my pointers, I had my slides, but looking at all of y'all, I have a question. Are y'all all happy? I don't see that on your face. Y'all look so stressed and so tensed. Have y'all come here by your choice or because your parents wanted to you? Sorry? How many of you have come because of your parents? Please be honest. Yeah, some people are honest and raising their hands, but I'm also aware there would be many more who have come here because parents have said that. You know, when I was young, my parents also did the same thing to me. They said, "बहुत पढ़ना, 10th board exam pass हो जाएगा ना, तुम्हारा life बन जाएगा." Were you also told this? Yes or no? And I really thought that if I work hard and I get good marks in 10th, my life will be set. I'll be very happy. 10th exams gaya nahi, and they started discussing, not even before the exam, they started discussing what will you take further? What will you do further? Did that happen to you? Yes or no? Yes? And I thought that 10th is the last. I'll be happy all thereafter. It didn't stop. I worked at my 12th because that's what they said. Your actual field gets decided there. I did my 12th and the story continued. Graduation, then after that they said graduation is very basic. To be happy, you have to do a master's. I did my master's, I did my doctorate. Then they said, you have to get married to be happy. So I got married also. And all married people sitting here know how happy they are. So it is not to do something and to get happiness. It is to find what you're really here for. What do you want to do? Will a good job, a good business, a good pay package, a good profit, will that make you happy? How many of you think that will make you happy? Raise your hands. A high-paying job, a good position, all these are of high position. There's no time to introduce, but I can tell you they are the helm of their respective professions. And everyone here is to be happy. And how they are happy? By serving the society. That's the way they are getting their happiness. So day long they are working at whatever they are professionally involved with. So on the weekends and the evenings and in between here and there, everyone is serving the society, including me, so that we are happy. Find out what is it that is going to make you happy. Is this career? Is it going to be a high-paying salary? Is it going to be a high position? What is it? So find what is your basic aspiration. Ultimately, whatever we are all doing is to be happy, isn't it? So be happy while you're doing whatever you're doing. That's all that I'm trying to say. And for that, there'll be innumerable professionals who'll come and talk to you, and everyone will tell you that this profession is the best. Each one. अभी आप डिजाइन सुनोगे, इसके बाद आप क्या आर्ट सुनोगे, ह्यूमैनिटीज सुनोगे, लॉ सुनोगे, and whichever field you listen, they'll all convince you. They'll all try to convince you. I'm telling you that also. And they'll all create confusion in your mind. Is that right or wrong? Is it right or wrong? confused with this also. So remember, confusion is good. There is no right answer because NEP 2020 does not want you to follow any one stream. NEP 2020 wants you to wander into different fields, collect multiple skills, and therefore they're changing the syllabus here and there. And probably a science student may be doing design also, art student may be doing some biology also, or maybe doing some research in science. So there is going to be a mix of many things. Indian traditional work is going to be important. Your internships will be very important at every stage. Even now you can do an internship. You have a long way to go for your 11th. So you can take up an internship even now. And there are many such experiences, small startup ideas which you can do with your elder sibling, with your friends, with your parents, with your neighbors, with your relatives. You can explore all that. Be happy in what you're doing. Don't do it because you have to. Don't do it because your parents want to. So here, this is going to be moments where there is going to be a lot of rich resources. Don't decide कि मुझे arts जाना है तो मुझे science सुनने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. मुझे science करना है तो मुझे commerce सुनने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. You have registered for 2 days. See to it that you listen to all the fields. Every field has got its own niche. And you find out what is that niche, and when you have to select crossbreed, you will know what are the subjects that you want to select eventually, because you have a long way, 3 years, 5 years, and so on. And academics are going to change a lot. And in this change, you should be better prepared. All the KVOs must be better prepared. As Sanjay Bhai was asking you a question on language, how many of you are comfortable with Gujarati, Kutchi? I don't know. Gujarati? Few. Kutchi? Very good. How many of you read Khabar Patrika? All hands down. Very nice. Because you think it's not useful, isn't it? You at least do this exercise of reading the Patrika for 5 days and then decide whether it's good or no. And just to again add to the entire presentation that I had prepared, this we can send it to you. It's nothing, it's just few slides which will give you all the information. All the KVO organizations, including these 2 organizations right now where you are, Matushri Manibai Shivji Devji Kanya Keynote Fund, which is under the aegis of Mahajan, Stanakwasi Mahajan, and the KVO Seva Samaj, and there are many other organizations which are mentioned in the PPT, wherein you can get financial support also. And financial support in the form of interest-free loan and scholarships. There is no KVO student who can ever regret or complain that I did not study this because of lack of finance. There are enough support there. If you require, we are anyways going to meet in the afternoon also for Meet the Professional. We'll be having a special counter for funding. So in case there is anything that you need for that, you can meet us on the table also. So without wasting more time, we will take in the process further, because we want to hear from all the resource people who are over here.
Thank you, Elaven. Now, President Vignesh, by few words of motivation.
Jai Jinendra, good morning everyone. KVO Stanakwasi Mahajan Sanchalit, Matushri Manibai Shivji Devji Kanya Keynote Fund, and KVO Seva Samaj Ayojit Career Counseling. Presence here, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, students, parents, and most important, faculties. You know how old this organization is, Stanakwasi Mahajan? Any guess? It's 155-year-old this institution, Stanakwasi Mahajan, and doing lots of activities in the field of education, medical, women empowerment. And congratulations to both the institution for having this career council year after year, years after years, and helping the student to set their career. You all at the, you at the take-off stage of your life. You have to choose your career wisely. You have to set your goal and work hard to achieve this. See, people are saying you have to choose your careers on yourself. That don't have to depend on family. You don't have to choose the career as the parents want. That is good, okay, but always remember relationship is very important in your life. So be with family, always be with family, be with this type of organizations. I don't have to tell, be with friends. It's by default, you all with friends, very important role friends play in your life. So all the best to every one of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Vignesh Bhai, for just taking 2 minutes. Our next session is going to be handled by Rajan Darod. I think maximum of us here would be knowing him. By profession, he is engineer and he is an industrialist. In many education institutions, he has served many years. He is currently secretary of KVO Stanakwasi Jain Majan. He is also secretary for Danji Devshi Kedavani Fund. He is known to all of us because of EWS benefits. So he is master in EWS and RTI. The community must have saved crores of rupees in last 5 to 10 years just because of the efforts taken by him, and which is a real achievement for community. So now I'll hand over the mic to Rajan Darod. Sir, EWS and or whatever you want to say in 5 to 10 minutes.
I'll take 15 minutes. First of all, thank you, Kishore Bhai. I wish my wife would have been here. So always cursing that you're giving your time only for the society, not for me, so you should have learned what I am doing. But anyway, first of all, big applause to both the institutions, Matushri Manibai Shivji Kanya Kedavani Fund and KVO Seva Samaj, because the whole team has worked relentlessly for last 1.5 months to arrange where the more than 400 students, today you are here because of them. I'm not hearing any response from you. Just give a big round of applause for the whole team. And now, once you disperse for the lunch, say a big thank you to your parents. Because of them you are here. Because there आऊं AC में भण दो वो मुझे मदर वादा चाहता तो के जो को ठीक लगे ही कर कोई ऑप्शन्स જ નવા सांग्या कोई गाइडेंस જ નવો અને ત્યાર પરિસ્થિતિ એડી વી કે 70-80% અજે તો કોમર્સ 80 જે મથે અજે તો સાયન્સ 60 સુધી અજે તો આર્ટ્સ but now give a big applause to yourself. Why? Because as our Prime Minister has said, it is India ka Amrit Kal for next 25 years. And you have a tremendous of opportunities. Tremendous of opportunities. I'll show you just how these opportunities will come. But before that, I'll show you one video. Two. Many of you may be feeling this type of pressures. Your parents may be pressurizing you, but see this and then I'll come back.
तुम्हें इंजीनियर बनना है और उसके लिए साइंस स्ट्रीम लेना जरूरी है। 90% से ज्यादा परसेंटेज लाना पड़ेगा। जम के पढ़ाई करो।
बेटा बस करो फेसबुक व्हाट्सएप, पप्पा पापा गुस्सा हो जाएंगे। चलो पढ़ाई करो, 90% लाना है, तभी तो तुम्हें अच्छे कॉलेज में एडमिशन मिलेगी।
मम्मा, आज तो मेरा रिजल्ट है। भैया, कहाँ हो तुम?
अरे हाँ, नेट पे रिजल्ट आ गया होगा।
पापा, आया है रिजल्ट?
जल्दी देखो ना, कितने परसेंटेज आए हैं। आपने ठीक से देखा क्या? अब उसे साइंस में एडमिशन कैसे मिलेगी? उसके इंजीनियरिंग का क्या होगा?
भैया, तुम्हें सिर्फ 79% ही मिले।
सेवेंटी 79% भी कुछ कम थोड़ी होते। बहुत मेहनत की है तूने बेटा, जम के पढ़ाई, हमने देखा है। जिंदगी में कामयाब होने के लिए डॉक्टर या इंजीनियर होना जरूरी नहीं है। आजकल बहुत सारे ऑप्शंस हैं। चलो, ऐसा कोई करियर ढूंढते हैं जो तुम्हें पसंद है। बेटा, वही करो जो तुम्हें पसंद है।
आपके बच्चे का भविष्य उसके रिजल्ट पर नहीं, आपकी सोच पर निर्भर है।
And now I will tell you why I envy you. Prime Minister in Parliament has said that which are the sectors to be invested. But these are the sectors of opportunities for you. I'll just list out few of them. AI, machine learning, semiconductors. Semiconductor is very good sector opportunity. Recently, 15 students were placed in a DJ Sangvi by Micron. 15 students with good pay package, semiconductors. Then, data science is one of the sector. Then, in medical technology, medical very new sectors, physiotherapy is already there. Then in diagnostic, many new avenues are coming. 10 medical colleges are opening in Maharashtra in next 2 years. Medical admission will be little bit easy. In commerce, highest mutual fund investment was during the recent year. Vignesh Bhai is a witness here. So in financial planning is a good sector here. Then CFP, CFA, all these have tremendous opportunities. In arts you go, psychology, every school now needs one counselor, which was not there in our time. Then, public policy is one of the new sector getting opened. Public policy, CSR funds, all CSR funds need public policy graduate. That is one new sector opening, and that has a lot of corporate jobs. Digital media, OTTs are coming. digital media is a new sector. So in next 25 years is a years of India and years of yourself. You have tremendous opportunities which were not available at our time. So I envy you. And you should clap for yourself now. Now I'll come to my subject. Quota, first I'll cover admissions. How many of you want to go to Mithibai, Sydenham, your dream college like Poddar? Everybody? Okay. Quota admissions, we have two options. One is a minority quota and EWS quota. In minority quota, we have the option of Gujarati linguistic minority quota. Funding I will come later on. Minority, Gujarati linguistic minority quota, Jain religion quota છે. માઇનોરિટી બે રીતે ડિફાઇન થાય છે, એક રિલિજિયસ અને લિંગ્વિસ્ટિક. જૈન રિલિજન્સની પણ જૈન તરીકે રજીસ્ટર થયેલી ફક્ત એક જ મેડિકલ કોલેજ બરોડામાં છે. એ સિવાય જૈન કોલેજોમાં એક એન્જિનિયરિંગ કોલેજ વાલચંદ કોલેજ સાંગલીમાં છે. એ સિવાય બધી અહીંયા મુંબઈની કોલેજો, બોમ્બેસ કોલેજ આર ગુજરાતી લિંગ્વિસ્ટિક માઇનોરિટી કોટા. વોટ યુ હેવ ટુ ડુ ફોર ધ ગુજરાતી લિંગ્વિસ્ટિક માઇનોરિટી કોટા? તમારે એક સર્ટિફિકેટ ત્રણ સંસ્થાઓ આપણા સમાજની આપે છે, કવિઓ સ્થાનકવાસી મહાજન, કવિઓ દેરાવાસી જૈન મહાજન અને શ્રી કવિઓ સેવા સમાજ. આ ત્રણ સંસ્થાઓ તમને માઇનોરિટી સર્ટિફિકેટ ઇસ્યુ કરે છે. તમે મેમ્બર હો તો ઇમિડિયેટલી ઇસ્યુ થઈ જાય છે, નહીં તો મેમ્બર બનો તો તરત થઈ જાય છે. અને તમે લિંગ્વિસ્ટિક એમાં એ જોવાનું છે કે તમે રિલિજિયસ જૈન માઇનોરિટીનો સર્ટિફિકેટ નથી લેતા, સાથે જ ગુજરાતી લિંગ્વિસ્ટિક માઇનોરિટીનું સર્ટિફિકેટ લો છો. અને એ સર્ટિફિકેટ તમારી પાસે હમણાંથી જ હવે 3 મહિના તમારી પાસે છે, એમાં તમે તમારા હાથમાં રાખો. દેટ ઇઝ વન થિંગ. આ સર્ટિફિકેટ તમને કઈ કઈ કોલેજીસમાં યુઝફુલ થશે? વિલે પાર્લે કેળવણી મંડળની બધી જ કોલેજોમાં, એટલે કે તમને એનએમમાં, મીઠીબાઈમાં, સોમૈયાની બધી જ કોલેજોમાં, સોમૈયા ટ્રસ્ટની બધી કોલેજોમાં, એનએલમાં, ભાટિયા કોલેજમાં, આ બધી ગુજરાતી રિલિજિયસ માઇનોરિટીઝની કોલેજીસ છે. ત્યાં તમને આ સર્ટિફિકેટ યુઝફુલ થશે. અને એ સર્ટિફિકેટ તમારે સાથે રાખવાનું છે. સેકન્ડ થિંગ, જ્યારે તમે બોર્ડની એક્ઝામ પછી 11th માટે FYJC માટે રજીસ્ટર કરાવો છો, પહેલાં એક જનરલ રજીસ્ટ્રેશન થાય છે. એ રજીસ્ટ્રેશન તમારે કરાવવાનું છે. ત્યારબાદ દરેક કોલેજ માઇનોરિટી કોટાનું એડમિશન પોતાની પ્રોસેસથી આપે છે. સો યુ હેવ ટુ એપ્લાય ઇન્ડિવિજ્યુઅલી ટુ ઈચ કોલેજ. ડોન્ટ યુ થિંક કે મેં સેન્ટ્રલાઇઝમાં કરી લીધું છે એટલે મને એડમિશન માઇનોરિટી કોટાનું મળશે. નથી થતું. મેની પેરેન્ટ્સ એન્ડ સ્ટુડન્ટ ડુ ધેટ મિસ્ટેક કે અમે ત્યાં એપ્લાય કર્યું છે સેન્ટ્રલ પ્રોસેસમાં એટલે કેપ રાઉન્ડમાં એટલે અહીંયા મળી જશે, એવું નથી. તમારે દરેક કોલેજમાં ઇન્ડિવિજ્યુઅલી એપ્લાય કરવાનું છે. તમે કોલેજની વેબસાઇટ જોઈ લો અથવા તો ઇન્ડિવિજ્યુઅલી ત્યાં વિઝિટ કરી અને તેનું ફોર્મ પહેલા કોટા રાઉન્ડ્સ થાય છે તમારા જનરલ રજિસ્ટ્રેશન પછી. તો તમારે એમાં ઇન્ડિવિજ્યુઅલી રજીસ્ટર કરીને એડમિશન પ્રોક્યોર કરવાનું હોય છે. દેટ ઇઝ વન થિંગ. એન્જિનિયરિંગ માટે શાહેન એન્કર, ડીજે સંઘવી, કેજે સોમૈયા, ઓલ ધીસ કોલેજીસ આર માઇનોરિટી કોલેજીસ ગુજરાતી લિંગ્વિસ્ટિક. અને તમારે એ જ ધ્યાન રાખવાનું છે કે તમે જૈન માઇનોરિટી માટે એપ્લાય નથી કરતા, ગુજરાતી લિંગ્વિસ્ટિક માઇનોરિટી કોટામાં એપ્લાય કરો છો. ડોન્ટ ડુ મિસ્ટેક ઓફ એપ્લાઇંગ ઇન જૈન માઇનોરિટી કોટા. ક્લિયર? ક્લિયર? Any questions? Thank you. Now second thing, if you want to go to premier colleges like Sydenham, Poddar, or engineering premier colleges like IIT or like VJTI, SP, government medical colleges like KEM, then EWS quota comes into the picture. આ ગવર્મેન્ટે કોન્સ્ટિટ્યુશનલ એમેન્ડમેન્ટ દ્વારા જનરલ કેટેગરી માટે 10% EWS કોટા રાખ્યો છે, જેના દ્વારા તમે પ્રીમિયર ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યૂટ્સમાં પણ તમે એડમિશન થોડા ઓછા પર્સન્ટેજ હોય તો લઈ શકો છો, તમારું થોડી રેન્કિંગ ઓછી હોય તો બી લઈ શકો છો. EWS का एक जरा वो कर देना. EWS માં 4 ક્રાઇટેરિયા મહત્વના છે. સ્લાઇડ્સ. એક, તમારા ફેમિલીની ઇન્કમ 8 લાખથી ઓછી હોવી જોઈએ. સેકન્ડ, તમારો બોમ્બેમાં ફ્લેટ હોય કે ક્યાં બી ફ્લેટ હોય તો એ 1000 સ્ક્વેર ફીટથી ઓછો હોવો જોઈએ. તમારી કોઈ બી ખેતીની જમીન હોય તો એ 5 એકરથી ઓછી હોવી જોઈએ ઇન્ડિયામાં. અને ચોથું કે તમારો સિટીમાં પ્લોટ હોય, તમારો પેરેન્ટ્સ એટલા લકી હોય તો એ 100 સ્ક્વેર યાર્ડથી ઓછો હોવો જોઈએ. ધેન યુ કમ અંડર ધ ક્વોલિફાય ફોર ધ EWS કોટા સેન્ટ્રલ. EWS નું તમારે સર્ટિફિકેટ લેવાનું હોય છે અને એ તમારે તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસમાંથી લેવાનું હોય છે. वो एक चारों का क्राइटेरिया का स्लाइड है. हाँ, you can take the photograph picture of this slide. All 4 criteria are clearly defined. EWS કોટા માટે તમારે સર્ટિફિકેટ મેળવવાનું હોય છે અને એ તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસમાંથી મેળવવાનું હોય છે. EWS કોટાનું સર્ટિફિકેટ તમને તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસમાંથી મળે છે. હમણાં તમારી પાસે 3 મહિના છે. તમારું લાસ્ટ યરનું તમારા પેરેન્ટ્સનું IT રિટર્ન હોય એના બેઝ પર જો તમારે આ પેરેન્ટ્સની ઇન્કમ 8 લાખથી ઓછી હોય તો get the EWS certificate during these 3 months because it takes around 1 month to get the certificate from the તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસ. તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસો ક્યાં ક્યાં છે? સિટી એરિયા માટે ઓલ્ડ કસ્ટમ હાઉસમાં છે, બોરીવલીમાં છે, અંધેરીમાં છે, મુલુંડમાં છે, ચેમ્બુરમાં છે, વાશી માટે બેલાપુરમાં છે અને ડિસ્ટન્સ સબબ માટે એક વસઈમાં છે અને એક કલ્યાણમાં છે. સો આ તહેસીલદાર ઓફિસમાંથી તમારે આ EWS કોટાનું સર્ટિફિકેટ મેળવવાનું હોય છે. વેલિડિટી ઇઝ ફોર 1 year, but once you take the admission it is clear. 1 year. 1 year it is valid. તમારા 3 મહિના છે. તમે જો આ ક્રાઇટેરિયામાં બેસતા હો તો તમે આ સર્ટિફિકેટ મેળવી લેજો. ક્યાં યુઝ થાય છે? 2019માં જ્યારે આ સર્ટિફિકેટ એટલે મીન્સ EWS કોટા સ્ટાર્ટ થયો બાય વિથ કોન્સ્ટિટ્યુશનલ એમેન્ડમેન્ટ ઓફ ધ પ્રાઇમ મિનિસ્ટર નરેન્દ્ર મોદી. 2019માં જ અમે એની અવેરનેસ કેમ્પેન સ્ટાર્ટ કરી. પહેલા જ વર્ષે ટુ માય સરપ્રાઇઝ પોદ્દારમાં ક્લોઝિંગ હતું 92 અને one of the KVO student got the admission with 73%. Now little bit awareness has increased. Now the quota is going to various quotas are going to increase. So there will this year Maratha quota will also come into force. So there will be more fierce competition to get the admission in the premier institutes, at least in the state. કદાચ થોડી કોમ્પિટિશન વધશે પણ કદાચ તમારા 1-2% થી એડમિશન મિસ થતું હશે, then with this you can avail the admission in such premier institutes like Poddar or in Sydenham, where જ્યાં પણ માઇનોરિટી કોટા નથી એ બધી જ ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યૂટમાં EWS કોટા છે જ, એટલે તમને ત્યાં એડમિશન મળી શકે છે. So try for this. If you are after 12th, if you are giving your competitives, then VJTI, SP, IITs, all these government medical colleges like KEM, Sion, all these have EWS quota. If your ranking is little bit here and then you can get into this premier hospital, means premier medical college, engineering colleges, or even into IIMs. Every year with our guidance, 10 to 15 students every year are getting the admissions into premier institute with the EWS quota. Is it clear? कोई क्वेश्चन है EWS कोटा ऊपर? पेरेंट्स ने भी कोई क्वेश्चन हसे जो दे आर सिटिंग इन द अदर हॉल, देन दे कैन मीट मी आफ्टर till 12 I am here, then our volunteer Sandeep Gala will be there. ગુજરાતીમાં જ કહું છું. હા, એટલે તો હું અહીંયા છું 12 વાગ્યા સુધી છું, ત્યારે તમે મારી પાસેથી, નહીં તો અમારા સંદીપ ગાલા વોલેન્ટિયર અહીંયા પછી ટેબલ પર હશે તો એ પણ ગાઈડન્સ આપશે. હા, મીટ ધ પ્રોફેશનલ્સમાં you can avail this. So this is clear. Now we'll come to the funding part. First ઓલો ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યુશનની સ્લાઇડ હતી ને જે એ મૂકજો. એજ્યુકેશન ફંડિંગ will come. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. These are the 10 KVO institutions which are giving, KVO and Jain institutions which are giving funding to you. તમારું 10th સુધી કે 12th સુધી કચ્છી જૈન મહાજન માટુંગા બોર્ડિંગ અને તમારા ગામના મહાજનથી તમે 20,000 નું ફંડિંગ મેળવી શકો છો. આ 10 ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યુશન્સથી તમે હાયર એજ્યુકેશન માટેનું જે મીલાબેને કીધું, કોઈ પણ સ્ટુડન્ટનું એજ્યુકેશન અટકે નહીં એની તકેદારી આ 10 ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યુટ. You can take the photographs, there are websites given, you can fill the form and તમારું 11th 12th નું જો કોમ્પિટિટિવ એક્ઝામ્સનું કોચિંગ માટે તમે અટકતા હો, you can definitely get in touch with any of these institutions. We will take, because competitive exams માટેનું કોચિંગ થોડું એક્સપેન્સિવ છે, but we will take care of it. Like if you want to appear for after 10th for IIT or NEET, or now even one more thing I will like to tell you, from this year for the commerce courses like BMM, also the CET exam will be there. So please know that કે હવે તમે 2 વર્ષ પછી આવશો ત્યારે એની પણ કોમ્પિટિટિવ એક્ઝામ્સ હશે, એની પણ તમારે કોચિંગ લેવી પડશે. અને તમે જો CA માટે તૈયારી કરતા હો તો CVO CA Association is giving you the discount, has the arrangement for the classes where you can get 33% discount and 33% loan from them. So that is also CVO Association also is one of the, if you are in the if you are going for the CA or CS field. One more thing બહુ જ ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ છે, એક CSR ફંડ થી ઘણું જ મોટું ફંડિંગ એજ્યુકેશન સેક્ટરમાં આવી રહ્યું છે. છેલ્લા 3 વર્ષમાં જો પેરેન્ટ સાંભળતા હોય તો હું કહું કે 3 વર્ષમાં 37,000 કરોડ રૂપિયા CSR ફંડથી એજ્યુકેશનમાં આવ્યા છે. અને ઘણી જ કોર્પોરેટ કંપનીઓ like HDFC Bank, Reliance, all of them, ICICI Bank, lot of companies are giving scholarships, not even the loans, scholarships. And if you want to get aware on that, then the best portal is Buddy for Study. Note down, Buddy for Study. એનું એપ છે, તમે રજીસ્ટર કરો, એ એપ પર તમને નોટિફિકેશન્સ આવતા જશે કે કઈ સ્કોલરશિપ્સ ઓપન થઈ છે, કઈ કોર્પોરેટ કંપનીની સ્કોલરશિપ ઓપન થઈ છે. અને તમે બધા કહો છો ને પત્રિકા નથી વાંચતા, બધી જ કોર્પોરેટ સ્કોલરશિપ્સ અમે પત્રિકામાં રેગ્યુલરલી મૂકતા હોઈએ છીએ અને એ ઇંગ્લિશમાં જ અમે પબ્લિશ કરીએ છીએ. સો યુ કેન રીડ, સો રીડ ધ પત્રિકા ડેલી એન્ડ જસ્ટ બી અવેર ઓન દેટ. અને તમે ફોર્મ ફિલ કરો, 5,000 10,000 સ્કોલરશિપ્સ એના ઉપર અવેલેબલ હોય છે, HDFCની, ICICI બેંકની, રિલાયન્સની. સો ટેક ધ બેનિફિટ ઓફ દેટ. કદાચ તમારે કોઈ આ સ્કોલરશિપો મળે તો તમારે કોઈ પણ એક્સટર્નલ ફંડિંગ લેવાની કે લોન લેવાની પણ જરૂર નહીં પડે. આઈ વિલ ગીવ યુ વન એક્ઝામ્પલ. 3-4 વર્ષ પહેલા એક પેરેન્ટ્સે ફક્ત EWS કોટા માટે ફોન કર્યો હતો. એ ડોટરને EWS કોટામાં, ડોટર હતી, IIT દિલ્હીમાં કેમિકલમાં એડમિશન મળ્યું અને ત્યારે જ અમારી એક HDFC બેંકની એડ આવી હતી. શી એપ્લાઇડ ફોર HDFC બેંક્સ એડ on that, based on that ad to HDFC Bank. She got the scholarship for all 4 years. IIT ની ફી તે વખતે 4.5 લાખ રૂપિયા હતી. 4 વર્ષ માટેના થઈને 18 લાખ રૂપિયા મળ્યા, પ્લસ એક લેપટોપ મળ્યું. So this type of fundings, lot of corporate CSR funding ની opportunities તમારા માટે available છે. તમારે શું કરવાનું છે, આ પોર્ટલ પર તમારે રજીસ્ટર કરવાનું છે Buddy for Study પર, અને પત્રિકા વાંચવાની છે સાથે. So these 2 things also you keep in mind. And now parents ભલે ત્યાં છે, parents ને એક જ વાત જે સંજયભાઈએ કરી અને ઈલાબેને કરી, what is a career? Career ને આપણે એક જ વસ્તુ તરીકે જોઈએ છે કે pay package. Don't take it as a pay package. Don't have a peer pressure કે આના છોકરાને આટલાનું પેકેજ મળ્યું એટલે એ કેરિયર છે. કેરિયર શું છે? કેરિયર તમારા જીવનની અભિવ્યક્તિ છે, જેની સાથે it is the expression of your life. અને જેની સાથે તમે next 30-40 years તમારા સ્પેન્ડ કરવાના છો. So find, during these 3 months, you find your expression of life. તમારા જીવનની અભિવ્યક્તિ શેમાં છે? Find your strengths, find your weaknesses, and then you identify કે તમારું expression of life શેમાં છે. અને જેમ ઈલાબેને કીધું, is it going to make you happy or no? Just identify that. અને વાલીઓને એટલું જ કહેવું છે કે જગદીશ ત્રિવેદીએ ખૂબ જ સુંદર વાત કરી છે કે વાલીઓએ પોતાના સપનાનો ભાર બાળકો પર લાદી મવાલી બનવું નહીં. તો બાળકો, પેરેન્ટ્સે શું કરવાનું છે? ઓલિમ્પિક, લાસ્ટ 2 minutes. ओलंपिक का वीडियो कहाँ है वो? ओलंपिक. એઝ અ પેરેન્ટ્સ ને ખાસ કહું છું, બીજા હોલમાં છે એમને કે આ વિડીયો જરૂરથી જોજો કે પેરેન્ટ્સે શું કરવાનું છે. નોટ ધીસ. ઓલિમ્પિક. 2 minutes. આ ઓલિમ્પિક નો રનર છે, ઓલવેઝ ચેમ્પિયન. નાઉ ઇઝ ગોઈંગ ફોર ફાઇનલ. દોઢસો મીટર ફક્ત એ દૂર હોય છે એના ગોલ્ડ મેડલ થી, અને એ પડે છે, નીચે પડી જાય છે. એના પગમાં સ્પ્રેન આવે છે.
Silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me
ક્યારેક એક વ્યક્તિ આવે છે સિક્યોરિટી તોડીને. એની સાથે ચાલે છે. એ વ્યક્તિ કોણ છે? પેરેન્ટ્સોએ, ભલે તે બીજા હોલમાં છે, મારે એટલું જ કહેવું છે કે જીવનમાં ગમે એટલા માર્ક્સ લાવે બાળક, ગમે એટલી ચડતી આવે, જસ્ટ બી વિથ ધેમ, બી વિથ ધેમ. વેધર દે આર સક્સેસફુલ ઓર અનસક્સેસફુલ, જસ્ટ બી વિથ ધેમ, જસ્ટ એઝ અ ફ્રેન્ડ. થેન્ક યુ, ઓલ ધ બેસ્ટ ટુ ઓલ ઓફ યુ. હેવ અ ગ્રેટ ફ્યુચર અહેડ. થેન્ક યુ.
થેન્ક યુ રાજનભાઈ. Enjoying now? Yes. Now welcome to the design session in which we will be covered career-like design, interior design, fashion and graphic design, architecture and animations. So big round of applause, all mentor. We welcome the expert panel and invite on a stage eminent panelist જય રંજીત. તાળીઓ વગાડીને એનું વેલકમ કરો. નેત્રા છેડા ઓસવાલ, યશિલ નાગડા, દર્શન મારુ, પ્રાચી કુથિયાનંદુ. Chairperson of design session, Jay Ranjit. Jay Ranjit is an artist and educator with a career spanning 8 verticals including art, event design, education, photography and storytelling. He is currently the Associate Director, Student Experience and Faculty, first year studies at ISDI School of Design and Innovation at Atlas Skill Technical University, with a BA in Philosophy and Political Science with Economic and Advertising. Jay engaged with the liberal art on an ongoing basis and leads the imaging course in the undergraduate program. He has an art practice that spans 70 years and over a 25 solo and group exhibition across India, USA and Cyprus. A big round of applause. Jay Ranjit, stage is yours.
Right, good morning, everyone. Welcome. This is quite a fun situation to be in. Something that's very special to all of us because when I was your age, I did not have this. They didn't tell us what our possibilities could be. They didn't tell us where we could be going with our lives. We were just told, figure it out, which I'm sure all of you all have also been trying to do. But I'm here to introduce you to a conversation on design. So the way we're going to do this is I will give you a general overview of what the field is like, some ways of preparing for it, and what you can do down the order of things. And then we'll have our lovely speakers over here also talk to you about their specific fields so you can get a clear understanding of what awaits you, right? I'll introduce our lovely speakers first, and then I will get on with my conversation. Don't worry, it's not going to take a long time. We've prepared very, very well for this. First up, we have Netra Cheda Oswal. She is an interior designer and educator with work experience of over 15 years. She has designed and executed 50 plus residential and commercial projects. She's a former associate professor at Rachna Sansad School of Interior Design. She's also trained over 500 students in the past 10 years to clear the interior design entrance exams. She's also a winner design subject in the final year for the government diploma awarded by the Honorable President of IIID. She's also got a government diploma in interior design and decoration and a post diploma in interior design and decoration. So a big round of applause for Netra, sorry. Next up we have Yashil Nagda. Yashil is a textile design graduate from the NID Institute in Ahmedabad. He is a freelance designer and is also currently teaching at Silica Institute as an associate faculty for design and fashion entrance exam preparation. And alongside that, he is also a pranic healer and is also pursuing a PG diploma in naturopathy and yoga. Yashil. Following this, we have architect Darshan Maru. He is the director in architecture at Country Garden Holdings Private Limited. He's a partner at Anand Darshan Architect Engineers and Consultants. He has experience of over 10 years in the field of architecture and real estate, and he has successfully completed several residential and commercial projects across India. And finally, we have Ms. Prachi Kutia Nandu. She is a seasoned professional with over 16 years of experience in media, entertainment, and education sectors, with a background enriched by her tenure at esteemed animation institutions like MACC and Reliance Entertainment. She has served as a trusted career advisor and mentor, and presently she holds a position of regional manager at Cosmos Creative Academy, a division of Cosmos Maya India Private Limited, a premier animation studio of India. With that, we'll dive into a conversation on design. Like I said, I'm here to give you the general overview. This is for you to get a sense of what design is, what are the different spaces in design, what are the institutions that you can apply to, and how to prepare for them, right? So what are the careers, what are the different opportunities? So the first thing is a conversation on design and why you should do it, right? The beginning part of this whole conversation is what is design? Right? How many of y'all, by show of hands, know what design is? Also, sorry, somebody's phone is here. Ma'am, I think your phone is here. We see words on here, but how many of y'all knew about design as a field? Just show of hands. Okay, that's definitely better than my age, right, when I was in school, because none of us knew that design was a thing. But over the years, we came to discover what it was. It basically was a philosophy, a process, a way of doing things by thinking and doing, right? Solving problems. It was about creativity. So how many of y'all have artistic intent? Y'all like painting, you like drawing, right? But you would also like to use those skills in a positive manner to have some kind of impact on society. You'd like to use it in a way that shares information, that solves somebody's deepest problems, right? This is where design comes in. Art and design are similar, but not the same. You do art for yourself, you do design for everyone else. That's what all of us are here for, right? This whole conversation is about serving society. That's what a designer does. You look at the problem, you say, how can I solve this and make everyone else's life better, right? It's also about fun people. You've seen what I'm wearing today, right? Is this what a generally boring person would wear? Clearly not, because you have to have the confidence to walk around looking like a plant, right? It's about having fun. It's about bringing in empathy. It's about playing. It's a way of life. You learn to collaborate. You learn to play with people. And that's how we solve problems. Do you remember being a little baby and playing with someone else and suddenly realizing something like, oh, I can fit this together. I can do that. I can cut it this way. I can stick it that way. And just opening your mind up to ideas, right? That's what design is. So if that interests you, if you have an interest in creative problem solving, expression, and putting something into the world that tells a story, then design is definitely a space for you. Now, what are the different areas of design that you can consider? You have, beginning at the top of this circle, I'll just go in a circle. This is in no like order of hierarchy or anything. Communication design, right? Often considered the mother of all design because it contains pretty much everything within it in some way, shape, or form. It links in with everything. It's no longer just graphic design because graphic design is a specialization now within communication design. But if you want to be a viable person in the design industry, you have to use your graphic design skills and then do something more with it. You have to be able to communicate information, right? How did you all know to come here? A flyer was sent to you, right? A graphic designer designed that. But they also had to communicate the information correctly so that you could read it well, understand all the parts of it, and know exactly what you were going to be seeing, right? We then have interior design. Interior design is about spaces, not necessarily just interior spaces, but built environments. So if you have a home with a backyard or a garden, then why shouldn't you consider that garden a space for you as well? Why can't we design it in such a way that a person can really enjoy it? Do yoga mats have to always be inside the house? Or can we put it outside in the sun, on grass, surrounded by trees and plants that give you a really calming sensation, right? So it's about playing with space, making it functional, making it aesthetically pleasing, and proving a point to yourself that I can enjoy the space. We also have product design. So all the things we use, right? This mic I'm talking to, the camera that's filming us, the lights that are in here, the tables that we're considering working with and how they can be multifunctional, right? These are all products. Our glasses, they're products. The watches we're wearing, the belts we're wearing, how they clip together, that's all product design, right? You have animation and VFX. How many of us have grown up watching cartoons? Every hand goes up, right? Why does animation work? Because it brings our fantasies and our stories to life in a way that everyone can absorb it. It's a way that it eliminates the differences of human beings and brings everyone together through the story that we're telling. It also takes you to places you could never go in reality. Fantasy worlds, dragons, Avatar, The Last Airbender, people moving things with their mind, the X-Men, all of these things, right? Comic books come to life suddenly. You have the entire Disney world. Princesses, princes, weird talking parrots like Iago in Aladdin, right? You have Zazu in The Lion King. You have Mufasa, a lion, talking. That's all storytelling. It's all about bringing it to life. And in the world of VFX, just consider every Marvel movie you've seen, every DC movie you've seen. Think of the television shows you watch. This is where the teacher voice comes out. And we continue talking so that we fill the space. There we go. And we're back. In terms of VFX, all of those things that you think of, right? The things that don't make sense, that you don't think could happen in reality, an explosion the size of a nuclear explosion. Are we really going to drop a bomb on a piece of land just for a film? Does that make any sense to do in reality? No. Because it would basically kill the world, which is not what we want to do. We want to grow the world. We want to tell better stories. We want to make life much nicer. So, okay, we'll put our computers on, we'll learn how to create an explosion on the computer and not blow anything up. Better for the environment, more fun for us, greater story told, right? We have fashion design, because we all are wearing clothes. We're all wearing clothes right now, and each one of the things that we're wearing is different. It's an expression of who we are. It's how we tell our stories to people. So you get to do that by working with fabrics, with materials, bringing clothing into the new generation, into the new world, without losing any of the traditions. Why should we lose those old school values when we can make them more modern, right? But there's also a separate space called fashion communication and styling. So maybe I love fashion, but I don't want to actually sit down and design the clothes. Instead, I'd like to put together an ensemble. Again, refer this, right? I'm wearing my brown shoes and my brown belt. I'm wearing a silver watch because my buckle is also silver. I've got jewelry on that matches the color tone. The gray is a nice neutral that goes with the browns. And all of this matches with that because it's a nice contrast. This is styling. You have to think about the entire picture and put it all together. So if that's what you like, there's a whole avenue waiting for you. If you like editorial photography, you like designing fashion magazines, writing articles, doing trend forecasting, telling people what they should be wearing and how they should be putting it together, that's an entire job. It's been around for a while, but we're talking about it now because you see it on an everyday basis, right? We have strategic design and management. So those of you who like creative problem solving, but also enjoy the entire management side of life, the commerce side of life, there's a space here for you. SDM puts you in the middle of design and management. So you understand what the client needs, you figure out what the solution should be, and you tell the design team what they should be doing by when and how, so that their lives are easier and they can give you quality output. So if you like to do that problem solving, being that person in between, then SDM is a great space for you. And of course, entertainment design. So here we're talking about television, we're talking about film, we're talking about plays, we're talking about performances, dance, music videos, all of those kinds of things. So you can actually tell a lot of stories in that space. Now the one thing I've not put up here is architecture, but we are going to be talking about that. The reason I've not put it here is because architecture and interior design are not the same thing. And I want to make you all get a clear vision from our speakers to understand what the differences are and why you should be thinking more carefully about what you're choosing. That's not to say you can't actually do both. Because you could do your undergrad in architecture and then do a postgrad in interior design. It makes you a complete package. So the options are open. Like one of our speakers was saying earlier, you can do a combination of things. When I was going to Jai Hind for my 11th and 12th, I wanted to be an Air Force pilot. So I took science and I was like, I'm going to do this. And then I realized maths and Hindi are not my friends. But in the process, I discovered art. And I realized, okay, I need to do a degree as well. So I did my BA in philosophy and political science with economics and advertising. And like they said, the career is more important. So how do you build up to that career? What are the choices you make? That's what this conversation is about, to help you figure out what step 1, 2, and 3 should be in that space. So how do you decide? Very simple process. Skill mapping, joy mapping, interest mapping, and growth mapping. What can I do and what do I need to do? These are the skills we look at. What makes me happy? Right? What am I going to enjoy doing? What would I like to do and what would I like to do? So is it that I like to do problem solving? So accordingly, what course should I take that will allow me to do problem solving? Right? And finally, growth mapping. How do I see myself evolving or changing? Because it's not necessary that you have to stick with only one job your entire life. You can change career path somewhere down the road, but you should be prepared for it. So if you do think somewhere down the road you'd like to change your skills and things that you want to do, you should plan for that. You should think about that. Now, where can you go and study? Big question, right? How do I prepare for all of these things? What do I do? So there are lots of different institutions that we have in this country. They're all premier institutions. There was a time where people would run away from India to get a degree. Today, you do not have to do that. With the NEP coming into play, a lot more universities are becoming autonomous, a lot more colleges are becoming autonomous, and they're being granted the right to give a degree. So you can go to a diploma school if you would like to, but there are a lot more degree granting institutions now. It's a 4-year degree for design usually, and you should be able to now execute your journey the way you want it. How do I prepare? Practice, practice, practice. This goes for all your courses, all your focuses. Read, watch, and visit. Go to places, read things, see things. Sketch everything you see. Anywhere you are in the world, you should have a piece of paper and a pencil or a pen with you. You see something, you sketch it. It doesn't have to be good, it doesn't have to be pretty, but keep doing it. The more you do it, the better you get. Observe everything. Notice the little details everywhere, but see the bigger picture also. Right? Talk to designers, talk to artists, talk to creators, and leave your ego at the door. If you think you're the best at something, you're not going to learn anything. So leave that outside. Go in saying, what can I learn today? Then start journaling. You know, put your ideas into a book. Write things down, whatever dreams you have, put them down. Whatever you see and get inspired by, make a note of it. Start working with softwares. If you really want to get ready for a design school, a design college, an architectural college, start working with the softwares you might be using down the road. These could be things like Photoshop, Illustrator. Affinity has some amazing offerings right now in terms of photo and designer. So these are great things to prepare with down the road. If you like 3D, then start getting into Blender. Blender is free. And there are tutorials on the internet that you can learn with. I'm self-teaching myself Blender at this stage. So anyone can do it. If I can learn it, anyone can. The most important thing are the last 2 lines there. Make mistakes and try again. Don't just make the mistake and then make the mistake again. Make a new mistake. Okay? And most importantly, have fun. Enjoy yourself. If you're not having fun, you're not learning. It's as simple as that. Now, AI is going to be a conversation that comes in. A lot of people are afraid that AI is going to take my job away. I'm not going to be able to have a life. Oh no, that's not true at all. AI is a tool just like anything else. It's there to make your life better no matter what job you have. So if you want to be an accountant, fantastic. There are AIs that will help you actually crunch the numbers. You want to be a designer, fantastic. We've got a whole bunch of AI that will help you do a lot of different things, right? If any of you don't know about Adobe Firefly, it's absolutely brilliant because let's say I'm walking down the road in a video and she's my director and she's like, you know, he should be wearing a tie in that video. She can just tell the AI, add a tie. And then it'll give her options. She can choose the tie that looks the best. And then it will put the tie into every frame of the video for her. She doesn't have to do anything. But she has to tell the AI exactly what kind of tie she wants so that it gives the right option. So these are the opportunities you have. You have analytics manager, data analytics, project management, machine learning, ML research, AI prompter. It's a skill to be able to ask the right question or to give the right instruction. So those are things you can definitely do, especially if you enjoy writing. Now, there are lots of careers. I'm not going to talk about this in detail because, I mean, I'll be getting them to share this PPT with you all, so you all have it with you and you can actually go through it in detail later. I'd rather have our speakers speak a lot more in detail. But just to give you a couple of ideas of some new spaces that we're looking at, in terms of interior design, you've got urban design and planning, which is really important as we go into the future. User experience specialists to help make event spaces or functional spaces better. In terms of communication design, human-centric design specialists, because obviously we went through a pandemic and we had to learn things online and offline and do things. So the phygital experience becomes really important. This is a physical and digital combined, right? You also have, in terms of product design, looking at medical innovation, futurists, people who look forward into the future. In terms of fashion design, you have costume designers, material specialists, fashion researchers. So again, you don't have to be into making garments or clothes to enjoy doing fashion. There's lots of opportunities there for you. In terms of fashion communication and styling, if you like luxury brands, how many of us here like a Louis Vuitton or a Gucci or something? Yeah. If you don't, you can start aspiring towards it, because you could be a strategy consultant, you could be a luxury brand manager. All of these opportunities are there, right? For SDM, you could be a design strategist, you could be a product lifecycle manager, you can be a brand strategist, a startup consultant. In terms of animation and VFX, and of course, we'll have more of a conversation on that, you have a lot of different avenues you want to go in. And yes, we have sound design, sound supervisor and things there, but that doesn't mean that those are the immediate positions. Those are things you can grow into and explore. Yeah? Finally, find your playground, enjoy playing, and share the joy. Yeah? Talk to people, have fun, and communicate. With that, we'll start off with our first speaker, Netra, if you can come and take the stage.
Hi, good morning to each and everyone here. So, Jay sir spoke so well about design. There are a lot of things which you need to absorb and utilize in your years to come. So, can you play my PPT? Okay, so I am here to speak about the field of interior design. So we'll first see what design is. We saw in a lot of detail what Jay sir told us right now. What is design? You should have fun with it. If you are if you have the passion for it, you can go into any field of design. Can you change the slide? Do I have this? I can change the slide? Green button. Okay. Okay, so we'll first see in brief what is design. So design is actually a process of imagining. Okay, so first you need to visualize what you're going to create, and then you're going to plan for it. Okay, so I'll give you a small example here is if you're looking at something like a piece of furniture, okay, which you need to create for your client or for yourself. What you first need to do is you need to imagine it, you need to visualize it, for what purpose you're going to do it. And then the planning comes into consideration. You will be thinking about what materials will go into it, what services you will require to build that particular furniture, and then you will going to create that piece of furniture, okay? Or a piece of jewelry like Sir said, or a piece of clothing, or anything related to design, or even a service for that matter. This is basically a process for any kind of design you are looking at. Then we talk about what is interior design in today's age. Okay? So interior design basically is about how you experience a particular space. Okay? So when you are into a particular space, sometimes you will feel that, wow, this space is so amazing. It gives you some kind of a wow effect. And sometimes when you enter a particular place, you will feel that it's very crowded, very gloomy, the lighting is not done properly. So that is your personal experience with that particular environment or the space. And basically in today's day, like Jaisa said, that it is a very essential part of our lives. Any kind of design, okay, is a very essential part of our life. It affects how we live, how we work, how we play, and even how we heal. Okay, so a lot of hospitals and a lot of nursing homes now, you must be aware that, 15 years or 20 years down the line, how the hospitals and the nursing homes looked. And now when you enter those spaces, you don't feel that kind of a vibe that you're coming into a hospital or a nursing home. There's a much more relaxed atmosphere in those places as well. Then basically, how are you going to create that good design? So design is very, very simple. We all feel that, it's going to be so complicated. How will I imagine? How will I visualize things? Then how will I plan about all those things? It seems so complicated and stuff like that, but it's actually not, okay? It's only your creativity and the functionality or the practicality which needs to make that process or that particular thing or an object workable. Okay, that's going to give you a good design. So it's not complicated at all. You just need to understand the basic nicks and hows what's going to go into that entire process. And it's going to be a very, very, I would not say easy, but it could be a fun process if you like the particular field. Okay. So, what would you require to be a good interior designer? So we'll see basically the skill set which you need to have or which you can develop in the course of doing the process of interior design or learning the skills. We can always learn these skills. So the first thing is the spatial awareness. Okay. So like we spoke about what design was, is how you experience that particular space around you. So the first thing is you need to understand what these four walls or the enclosure is and how would you want it to be according to the requirements which you have. So that is going to be the first thing. Second is you have to be artistic, okay? Anything related to design, you have to have a good knowledge of how you're going to present those things, how you're going to represent those things, or how the graphical representation would be of the particular thing. You will be a very good visualizer, but then putting it down on the paper also is very, very important. Suppose if, you know, somebody is my client, okay, and I am a very good visualizer, or I can imagine things on a very good level, but then how will I make the person in front of me understand what am I thinking and what is going to happen in their house or their rooms or their offices? What is the entire scenario going to look after it's built, okay? Nobody is going to just blindly trust you and give you their houses or offices or the spaces to design if you don't show them the actual picture of how the end product is going to look. So it's very, very important for you to show the person in front of you that how your stuff is going to look at the end of the day. Then analytical, you have to be very, very judgmental in, you know, if you get a project, how you're going to budget that stuff, okay? How you're going to manage the time, how you're going to complete the project in time. So you have to analyze a lot of details when it comes to becoming a good interior designer. People-oriented, I think in any of these fields nowadays, you have to be very, very people-oriented because everything is a teamwork right now. Like you see the event which is organized right now, you have so many people who are working so hard behind this one-day event. So imagine that if you're building one house, how many people are going to come together and build that entire house? It's not a one-man show. So you'll be having vendors, you'll be having service people who are going to work for you, you will be having your contractors who are going to execute that work for you, you'll have some specialists come in to see what the sound system is like, the automation and all those things. So you have a bunch of people who are going to come together and execute that one simple, I would say even a studio apartment of 500 square feet. There are going to be at least 15-20 people who are going to work together to actually bring out the out product how you have imagined and how the client wants it to be. So it's going to be like you have to work as a team to achieve an end result. Then we talk about the problem solving, okay? So in design, everything is going to be rotating around these two simple words like problem solving. There is going to be a problem in a very, very simple thing like, you know, the nal nahi chal raha hai, ya pani nahi aa raha hai, or the lights are not up to the mark. I'm not getting the proper output of where I want the lights to be. So a lot of issues are going to be which you need to resolve on site, and during even the process of planning, you'll have to be very, very intricate in understanding what the problems could be. You should be actually foreseeing these things also so that you don't have problems at the end of the day. So you have to be actually a very good problem solver, and each and every project which you get, they are going to come with a different bunch of problems. So this thing is not going to be that ek side pe seekh liya, to wo ho gaya, I'm going to be a master in interior design. Nahin. Every project, every site is going to be very, very different from each other, and there will be a learning process throughout. Like very rightly mentioned by Jay sir that agar tumne ye bola कि मुझे सब आ गया, that is the end of your career. So we are still learning at this stage also, we are still learners and we are learning still. Then good communication skills, I think, is important for each and every individual sitting in this room right now, because you have to put forward your point of how you imagine the space, because you're going to be a specialist, okay? And your client is going to be a layman. So how are you going to convince that person that nahi, ye acha nahi lagega and this is going to be right for your house? So you have to convince that person sometime that, you know, whatever choice you've made is, I mean, whatever this material is going to be looking better, or it's going to be a better option for the design which we have selected. Otherwise, what is going to happen is, at the end of the day, if you put their choice, the blame will still be on you. That you are a designer, you had to foresee this, that, you know, this thing would have been better applied So that is what you need to understand beforehand, that you have to be a very, very good communication skills. You have to be very good at these soft skills, so that you don't make so many mistakes. Now we have learned by doing all these mistakes, and you all are getting really, really, I mean, so many things beforehand that ye karo to aage problem nahi hoga and all those things. So please be very attentive, and at least ye sab tum log screenshots le le, or the PPT is going to be with you. So keep on seeing these things. So everything you'll not be able to absorb right away in these 1 hour or 2 hours time, but keep on, you have to keep on revisiting these sites to understand and absorb one point at a time. And I always say that all these things are very, very secondary. The most important factor to succeed in any kind of career or field which you choose is, it's not about the skill, it's about the will. Okay? So even if you have zero skills from this, but you to decide today that I want to become a successful designer in any field, it's going to happen only with your will, okay? And your passion to do that. No, I am ready to do that hard work. I am ready to work these days in and out. Now, why will you choose a career in interior design? Can you see this Mumbai skyline in 2006 and the difference in 2020? 2024 or 23, if I would have added, I would have few more buildings here in this area. Only this patch of, 5 meters, if you can see. So you understand your scope of as a designer or an architect or any field of design. I mean, just see that in how many houses have come up, how many buildings are actually coming up only in this much of patch of Mumbai. So you know what the scope of interior design today is, or it's going to be in next 5 years or 10 years when you are going to be in the field. So with that, we have evolving lifestyle and fast-paced urbanization. Like every other day, we want a new product in our house. Okay? Within a few years, you will feel that my bed is looking so outdated. I need to change it. I need to change the headboard. I need to change the curtains. I need to modify my upholstery. So with the fast-paced urbanization and the lifestyle which is evolving at such a fast pace, you have to yourself imagine what is the scope of design today. And with the booming property sizes, okay? So like if I have somebody who is a 70, 80-year-old now today, and the houses which we have right now, look at the living room sizes which we have, look at the houses which we have. We have a full 1 BHK apartment in 400 and 500 square feet. जो पहले सिर्फ living room हुआ करता था. So now the designer's role is that to make all those things which are possible in that particular space to fit into these cramped places, okay? With having that proper circulation spaces where you don't bump into the furniture, you have all the requirements stored in, plus achieving that look. So the role of interior designers is like endless today. Then you can see the global interior design market. That's the top right-hand side first image. You can see that spike going up. So in 2027, by the time you are into the field or you are actually studying or out in the field, that's what the market is going to reach in the USD. And below we have the Indian market. So it's going to be a 8.3% growth in the next 20 years or 10 years down the line. And even the jobs which you see, we have an increase by 13% the next decade. Okay, I would want to make a pointer here that once you're completing an interior design degree or diploma or master's, whatever, once you jump into the field, it's not going to be that you're going to earn in lakhs or crores, okay? The salary packages are going to be somewhere around 12 to 15 lakhs per annum. And then that's only a practice, okay? You have to learn from what you are doing when you're at the jobs. And then later on, when you're into the field, you can earn endless. Now the qualifications to become an interior designer. So we have to start with a 10+2 in any stream. Then you have an option of doing a 2-year or a 3-year government diploma in interior design. We nowadays have a lot of colleges offering degree. This was not there 5 years, 7 years down the line. We had very limited colleges giving you degree in interior design or BDes or BWalk or BSc in interior design. Very few colleges were there. But now we have a lot of colleges which I have mentioned in my slides in the next few slides. So that is one option which you can do. Then we have MSc or MDes in interior design. You can do your master's in interior design as well. And then after that, if you still have the time or if you still want to explore more and you want to open up your own business and stuff like that, you can also dive into the MBA in interior design. Now these are the colleges which are pan-India, very, very famous. So we have all of you can just take a screenshot of this. Whoever is looking into getting into the colleges of interior design. So we have the NID Ahmedabad, we have the AID New Delhi, we have the CEPT University, we have the Pearl Academy, we have Shristi School of Interior Design, Art and Design and Technology, we have Rachna Sansad, we have Amity, we have Symbiosis in Pune. So these are the top colleges in India which I have mentioned the course years, I have mentioned the packages which you have to, the fee structure I have mentioned here. So you can just take the screenshot of this. Then we come down to the colleges in Mumbai, okay? These are the few colleges listed which have the government diplomas and even the degrees in interior design in Mumbai. So we have Rachna Sansad, we have Sir J.J. School of Art, Nirmala Niketan, Rahejas, Thakur College, Aditya College, ISD, NIFD, Raffles, SNDT, Amity, Pearl Academy, INSD and ITM. There would be few more colleges offering you private diplomas as well, but these are few of the top universities or top colleges in Mumbai. Now, how do you get into these colleges? So first you need to fill the application form going online. If you're looking at any university or college which is outside Mumbai, you just need to fill an application form, register for your entrance exam. Then once you give the entrance exam, there will be a portfolio submission and a personal interview, okay? And then on the merit list, if you're selected, there'll be a counseling session, and post that you will be given a seat for then which you need to pay up and then take in your admission. These are the entrance exams which you need to prepare for. For the various colleges is the NID, CEPT, SEED, UID, aptitude test, IIAD, Pearl Academy, and a lot of colleges in Mumbai have their personal entrance exam test. So you'll have to go to each and every college, take their forms, see their syllabus, what they have for the aptitude test, and then you can apply for, they have the individual test which you need to go to the institute and give the test personally in Mumbai. So I'm just ending in another 2 minutes. So this is, almost the last slide, I think. These are the job roles which you can look at after becoming an interior designer. So the first 2, 3 are very common, which you all know, that you can become a residential designer. We can design spaces inside the house. Commercial designer, exhibition designer, lighting designer. You can just specialize in, how the lighting of the particular area can be. You must have seen that right now, the Mumbai Chhatrapati Shivaji Terminus, the BMC, and how these monuments are lit up from outside. So that is all a job of a lighting designer. Then you can open up your kitchen studio, becoming a very specialist designer in only kitchens, and you can become a furniture designer. Interior stylist, you can work with the film industry, becoming a production or a set designer. Visual merchandisers, these beautiful windows which you see in the malls, okay? They also are done by the designers. And landscape designer. So these are the fields you can look at when you complete your interior designing college. So that's it. I complete my PPT here. Any questions if you have, we can meet in the Meet the Professionals. Thank you.
Hello, good morning. Good morning. Okay, I will give you 5 seconds to yawn and to doze off. Who all want to yawn? Do it. You have 5 seconds until that PPT comes up. Hi, my name is Yashil, and I'm going to be speaking about graphic design and fashion design in specific. Sir and ma'am here spoke about design in general. Even for the parents, hello, good morning. When I was studying design and I wanted to take up design, people would ask, "Tu koyo kahiye to?" I design le prepare kahiye to. To chonda fashion design. Kapda banana hai to ke. Na, exactly muka nahi khabar. then they would be like, acha toke chitra dorna hai, acha drawing karna hai. I'm like, design is much more than that, even though drawing is one part of it. What is design? It's been covered. Design is everywhere around us. It is problem solving. It's the products we use, the books we read, the furnitures, the apps we use, and even the clothes we wear. Fields of design pretty much covered by our other faculties. So I'm going to be a little quicker because I don't want to take up more of your time. Quickly, what do graphic designers do? They use colors, shapes, images, text to create visual content. All the OTT shows that you see, all your Instagram, Facebook, Snapchats that you use, all of it has graphic design involved. We will be sending, the institute will be sending you the PPTs, so you need not worry about missing out on information. Yeah, that would be appreciated. You can keep your mobiles in and have your attention here. Okay, so graphic designers work with print and digital media, illustration, typography, overall design and layout that you use in ads, brochures, magazines. Now, where do you study design? First college which comes to mind when you hear design is the National Institute of Design, where the first campus that was established is in Ahmedabad. I am a graduate from NID Ahmedabad. And there are other 4 campuses across India which also give you a bachelor in design now. Before, they used to give you only a diploma. Then you have IIT Bombay, where you give your UCED exam, which is the undergraduate common entrance exam for design. And you can get product design, communication design over there. And then there are private colleges, MIT, SD, UID, SWIST, Bangalore, Avantika University, and the fee range, especially for parents who have these doubts, ke paisa katla lagda course la karne. So NID's average fee in the coming years is around 3 lakh a year, and the private institutes range anywhere from 6.5 lakh a year to 7.5 lakhs a year. These numbers could be tentative and they may be subject to change, but this is what, according to me, these numbers are. So after you become a graphic designer, what's the scope? Web design firms, branding, personal branding, marketing, advertising firms. You want to, if you're someone who reads a lot of books, so publishing houses, cover designs, so you have digital media and you have print. Then you can also be a freelance graphic designer. You like comics, you like illustrations, you can work as that. You can work with design agencies, you can also do motion designing, TV and film, you can work. And then there's also, you can go back to academics and you teach other people graphic design, which is something that I am very interested in. And average salary of someone who's done graphic design. Communication design is more broad. I'm specifically speaking for graphic design. It can be anywhere from 4 lakh per annum to 7.5 lakh per annum based on your skills, your portfolio, and where you specialize in, and what is it that you like, and what is it that the company wants. So this is your starting salary. Your 30K to 60K per month will be your starting money. So quickly moving to what do fashion designers do? Researching trends. Trends, we all know a lot of Instagram reel trends. Creating design concepts, sketching designs, sewing, draping, pattern making. Only one aspect of fashion design that is pretty much what everybody talks about is that, but there's even more to it. Overseeing production process and even handling fashion shows. Now, where do you learn fashion from? So there is the National Institute of Fashion Technology, which is a government college, 18 campuses across India. There's one in Kharghar in Mumbai. Then you have private colleges, SD, Pearl, UID, MIT, and many more who also offer a BDes in fashion design, fashion communication, styling, etc. NIFT fees start from 3.5 lakh per year, and private colleges go around to 6.5 lakhs. Now, the scope of fashion design in India, you can work for fashion companies, example, Fab India, I have Ritu Kumar, I have Windmills, Aditya Birla Fashions, Reliance Retail, Rahul Mishra, and so on and so forth. Have you all heard of these companies? So you can also set up your own label, boutique, your own brand. You can be a creative director. You can again go back to academics and teach. Or you can also be a person who handles the film, television, media industry. Padmavat, if you've seen the movie, there was a lot of research that went behind it. Fashion styling and image consultant. Average salary for a fashion designer will be 3 lakh per annum to 6 lakh per annum starting. Also based on what you are getting into. So that was pretty much it. I hope to see more of you all in the one-to-one session. Thank you.
Jai Jinendra and good morning to all the students, parents and dignitaries present here. I'll talk about architecture as a career option. If any of you are interested to take up this as a career option, you'll get sufficient information from my presentation here. So whenever you're traveling or just browsing through Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, you come across such wonderful buildings, structures, cities being built, planned all over. And you must be wondering how are they planned, designed, built, who builds them, how are they drawn at the first stage, how are they envisioned. Then this is the right field for you. So what is architecture? What does this career mean? So this field specifically involves a combination of art and technology. So if you are an individual who has an artistic mind, but you are also strong technically with a technical bent of mind, then this is a field for you where you can explore both your skill sets. It is directly linked with the construction, real estate and infrastructure industry of the country. There are multiple career options as an architect. It is not just that you have to practice as an architect. After getting a degree as an architect, you can practice in various other fields also. This is one field which gives you an opportunity to leave a mark in the society. So if you build a building which will stay here for 50, 60 years, people will remember you that this building was designed by you. So education is, this is to be opted after 12th. For 12th, you have to opt for science field, or you can also opt for architecture after a diploma. Currently, there are 2 entrance exams being considered for admission. That is NATA, NATA and JEE2. This is a full-time 5-year degree course, a Bachelor of Architecture, which also includes a 6 months internship. Post that, you can take up 1 year or 2 year post-graduation. There is a body of Council of Architecture which regulates the entire practice of architecture in the country. So this is a general, if you're looking to appear for entrance exam, so you can see the timelines here, and you can note down the 2 websites which I have mentioned, which will give you the detailed information. One specific thing about entrance exam here is, this is slightly different entrance exam, where you get multiple chances to appear for the exam. So for this specific NATA exams, you can give 3 attempts. And the best score out of 3 attempts is considered for your admission. So you get to appear for 3 exams, and whichever is your best score, you can submit that score for your admission process. So specifically exams like for this year, this is the first Saturday they have started conducting the exams. So for next 3 months, they'll be conducting exams on every Saturdays and Sundays. So talking about the scope of this field, if we look at the country, India at large, it is a developing economy with growing market. Lot of foreign investment is getting attracted into the real estate sector. So construction and real estate will remain one of the biggest industry in coming years. There is a tremendous requirement for fast-paced development, which will ultimately create requirement for planners, thinkers and designers. There will be very high demand for housing, commercial, transportation infrastructure, recreation with the growing population, which will create a healthy competition in this field. Talking about the specialization, so once you complete the 5-year degree course, then you have an option to do a specialization, which will be 1 year or 2 year post graduation. You can choose your specialization from town planning, urban planning, urban design, specific housing, project management, heritage conservation, green building. There are new emerging fields like architectural journalism, architectural photography, which are also a full-time career now, which you may select based on your interest. There are a lot of colleges in India and also overseas which provide you this specialization. Now talking about the career prospects, so if you are inclined to work for government or get employed in a government sector, then this field gives you an opportunity to work with the government. You can work as a consultant, contract, or as a full-time employee of the government bodies. You can also get work with the municipal corporations or in PSU sectors as an architect. Additionally, you get to work in private sector as well, as an architect's office or as a real estate developer or as a property development consultant. And eventually you can also set up your own practice with dealing with clients, taking multiple projects at a time and working individually on each of these projects. And as I mentioned beginning, just not as an architect, you can also work in allied fields, like you can also take up a profession as an art director. As a set designer, you will be designing sets and art setups for various movies or various web series. You can take up course as an architectural journalism, where you will be writing about the architectural developments taking place across the globe. You can work as a historian, specifically talking about the history of architecture. You can also take up architectural photography, which you will be mainly focusing on photography of architectural structures. You can always have a scope in the field of academics and research field. Thank you very much.
I just had a nice walkthrough behind, and I would just like to request all the students to put all your mobiles inside. As we have already mentioned, Jay has already spoken to you that we will be handing over mailing you the PPTs, and the video links also will be shared with you. So you can again revisit the entire presentation. Right now, why are we all sitting here? So that when we are listening, if we have questions, we can ask the questions. Will that be good? Yeah? Is that okay with you? What if you had to speak and somebody was distracted in front of you? Is it okay for you? No. So please put all your mobiles inside. This is the second and the last warning. All right?
Hi everybody, this is Prachi here. So today I will be talking about the animation and VFX and gaming and comic industry. How many of you all find interesting animation, cartoon? You like to watch movies? Yes, okay. And have you all anything observed about animation? You all play games? Which games? PUBG? Free Fire? Yes, Call of Duty? Yes. So you all like to play games, but if you have to design that games, is it a good opportunity you will be getting? Yes. So let's hear more about this industry. I would like to tell parents and students over here that this industry initially was not as recognized, but now it's been 3 years. Government also has in the education sector recognized this, called as AVGC sector. There are a lot of employment come up in this industry. They are now also recognizing this industry as how we heard about, you know, engineering, medical, commerce field. So along with that, this one field is also there where you all can explore further. So coming to what is animation. So animation is more about sequence images where you are, so it's about rapidly display of sequentials to create an illusion, a movement. Okay, so just, this is more technical, I would say, but you all would be initially, you know, having flip books, or you all must be, you know, anyone has heard about flip books before? Yes, yes. So we used to just flip and we can understand the whole storyline. So that was the old days. Now what we are seeing, it's into 2D and 3D. Now it is also called as paper animation, but now a lot of detail it's come up into. So I'll just, I can play from here only? No, one second. You'll have to play this. So what we are seeing over here, okay, I'll just tell you all later. Can you pause over here? Thank you. So over here on the above top, what we are seeing, it's called where we are designing. It comes under 2D animation, where we are designing the concept, how the storyline has to be. It's about, so it's there a confusion over here that what is 2D animation? So 2D is animation where it's about flat screen. We are not having a realistic look and feel over here, okay? But in 2D, there are departments. One department where we talk about concept art, storyboarding, and then we talk about 2D animation. So these two categories, those who, when Jay sir told that, do you like drawing or sketching? You all had raised hand, right? You all right? So those who are very much keen into drawing, sketching can come in this industry. You all have concept art, storyboarding, where you all can look your career further. So for parents also, I would like to say, please encourage them. You all keep on saying कि drawing sketching कयो था तो हनमे industry नाय पोठिया ऐं की नता करे सको तो हेडो नाय हनमे बी अंजा जे kids ऐं career करे सके था अने कोई भी animation movie हुंदी या cartoons हुंदा उनते अंजो छोकरे जो नालो अचिंदो you will be very proud of that. So please encourage that even this industry will give them a career further, okay? And then what we are seeing down over here is about 3D animation. 3D where we are giving a realistic look and feel, looking like a character. If you want to make your own clone, it is possible. Whatever you are imagining today, you can design in 3D, okay? So when we are talking about 3D. So 3D production pipeline and into VFX, the production pipeline will be same. I'll just go through to you pre-production, production and post-production. This will be shared to you, but to give it to you in a very simple gist, you all plan yourself. Pre-production is planning. Today you all came over here, you all had planned, you all had got an information before that how you want to, why are you all coming over here, right? So we have planned everything. You all have come over here in the production stage, where in this industry it would be that I am planning about a movie. I will write the script, ideas will be developed from script. You are going to go to storyboard, to animatics, and then design. And then when you go to production stage, it's more about your 3D designing those story, giving them characters, designing background. And then in post-production, it's more related to VFX post-production, where you are talking about editing, giving them effects, when, okay? Same coming to what VFX, as sir introduced, that live and CGI actions you all can combine together. So today if you all want to think that I want to travel abroad, I want to show my friends I am at Dubai, that is possible. Right? If I am at particular location, it is possible. At this premises, you all can shoot, edit and show. So before it was that you all used to go to that location and we used to shoot and we used to come back, edit. But now in this industry also we need to look about budgets and everything. So whole movie can be shot in one studio itself. Again, the same pipeline is there, which I have showed for VFX. VFX more, we are talking about post-production, chroma keying part, more into editing. Over here, lighting, how it is set up. So if you are shooting anything in daylight, can be converted into night also. And night lights can be converted into daylight. Can you just play this? I would like to, please you all listen this properly, and even for the parents.
Of the sets that were built on our floors in Film City in Mumbai, which were drawn from the architectural scans that we did of the real forts, and also visual effects layering around it to create the world that we have created.
I met Om around, I think, almost 5 years back. So he had a very clear idea of, graphic novel kind of look for the whole film. His vision was quite clear to me, this is what you want. We almost spent 3 years in pre-production of this film. So VFX plays a big part when it comes to telling this kind of stories. So almost a year of planning of, concepts, character sketches. I think this is the only film where first time I have made concept for every scene. My sets were planned based on my concepts what we had done earlier. And now here you see your master frame looking exactly like what we had thought years back. That's the kind of dream we had carried on for last 3-4 years. We have managed to pull off the scale which was required for the subject. 2,500 shots coming out of VFX, which is almost the same number of shots in the film.
So if you see, it takes 5 years or 6 years just to make one movie. But now, if you see the whole movie, the concept, the pre-production part was taken 3 years. So it's not where drawing and sketching doesn't come into the picture or for VFX. It is important for VFX and 3D both. So you need to, plan everything beforehand so that your on-field shots becomes more easy. So these are some of the examples of the movies which I have showed. Chennai Express, Avengers, Game of Thrones. And coming to gaming, so game designing is more related to, designing your material, more of the environment designing, character designing. Then you talk about the weapons, what you all design in your games which have come up. So I would just play this and show it to you. So there is a software which helps you to design games, Unreal Engine software. So you just see the realistic look and feel which is there, you can design yourself. The lighting effects over here, the whole background, the smog effect which is there, everything is designed over here by an individual. Even the, you can see the shadows and the reflections over here which you all are seeing. The sculpture which is over here, the whole sculpting part, everything is designed by an individual over here. So there are various softwares which you all will be using while designing this further. And we're talking about what is comic designing. So comic strips, everyone must be, comic books or comic strips which we have in the newspapers coming up. So how to design that? It's more in a fun part. You are trying to describe a story in just 2-3 images. How you can go further, it's all about that. So these are the careers, how you can go ahead further. As a VFX artist, if you are going further, so you can work as a layout artist, compositing artist, roto artist. So these are various departments. So for us, we know VFX means only, shifting the chroma and just giving the fire effect or explosion. But along with that, there are various departments where you can pursue further. And when we are talking about the role of a 3D artist, so in 3D, you can work as a 3D modeler, rigger, animator, which is a separate department, look development, 3D layout artist. So these are various departments. I cannot cover in detail, obviously, because there are very deep modules in this. We can discuss this further when we are talking of, when we are going further in the professional meet. And same for 2D. As I said, that 2D animation, we know only as it is called as 2D animation, but in that there are various departments you can work. And there is also a specific qualification if you want to go for, concept art, or you are going further for storyboard. If you are from the fine arts background, you can take up storyboard. If you are only having good knowledge of, drawing and sketching, we suggest you should take up concept art over there. And if you all don't have, very good knowledge into concept, into drawing, sketching, but basic everyone do, then you can go ahead as a 2D animator, because there are ways where you can go ahead further. So these are the softwares. Nuke, so Nuke and After Effects and Premiere, Smoke for VFX. For 3D, we have Maya. Then for FX, we have Houdini. Then we have Blender, as Jay sir said, that yes, it's a free software available. You can, a lot of presets are available. You all can try, explore yourself, understand that is this field right for me, and then go ahead and pursue further. So this is the list of the colleges. So we have Mumbai University, Sandeep University, MIT, Pearl, Lovely Professional University, Whistling Woods, who is also offering these courses. Along with that, we have Cosmos Creative Academy, Toons Animation, we have Shemaru Entertainment, Reliance Education, Maya Academy of Advanced Cinematics, and Zika. So you all can take a career further right now. After 12th, degree is also available in this industry. We have, one is a BVOC degree available, and BSc in animation and graphics is available. So that you all can do after 12th. And currently after 10th, if you all are looking, you all can start with the foundation courses going further. So thank you, and we can just connect afterwards. And if you all have any questions, we'll meet there.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Just a small note. You can make note. Please note my number down. I'm Dr. Pratik Sangoi. The number is 9022. I would request everyone to note it down right now. 9022 739 9022 739 859. Now parents, if you have any questions right now regards to any of the lectures which will be conducted today, you can WhatsApp your questions to me right now. So the question answer sessions will be going on there. We'll be selecting top good questions, and then if any of your questions are left, you can speak professionals down there. I repeat my number, it's 9022 739 859.
Students, this is
Dr.
only for
Pratik
the
Sangoi.
parents. This is only for the parents, not for you all.
Yeah, it's only for the parents. So if any questions, please WhatsApp me right now. We'll take your questions down there.
So for those of you who are here with us right now, if you all have any questions, please raise your hand and we'll be happy to answer them. We have a few minutes that we can do this with, and then any other questions, any other things you want to resolve, we'll do it during the Meet the Professionals section. But right now, immediately, if anyone has any immediate concerns or questions, I'm more than happy to answer those questions right now with the team. Anyone?
Before session, there is one announcement. We are houseful crowd today, And we have a lucky draw at the end of all the sessions. That is when we complete all the seminars. There is a lucky draw for 10 students. And those lucky students will get a gift. So I request all of you sit till the end. Now question and answer can start.
Yes. Yeah, you had a question. What's a roto artist?
As a roto artist, just for example, so the question was, what is a roto artist? So the roto artist is basically, just from the example point of view, if I'll give. So if you want me to see that I'm in space, okay? So, that will be difficult. But have you seen MS Dhoni movie? Yeah? Okay, so over there, his matches which were there, okay, those were old matches which were shown. But Sushant Singh was enacting that. But if you see, his face was changed completely. So over there, you can have track points, change the whole face with the old footages. Add a new character over there. Okay?
Hello. You have the next question. Is intermediate elementary necessary for interior and architecture?
No, it's not a compulsion, but you will have a good foundation if you do intermediate and elementary exams. It's not a compulsion.
Okay. You have one question
Just one
stating
second.
from one of the... Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I would like to add on to that question. So, as she said, intermediate and elementary exams are not compulsory for the entrance exam. But if you see the entrance exam pattern, they are in two parts. One part is regarding the drawing part, which you can do well if you have covered intermediate and elementary examination. And second part is the mathematics and general aptitude.
Okay. Thank you. For architecture, is science compulsory? Is mentioned we need science faculty or diploma, or if any kind of diploma courses, which are they?
First of all, if you are applying for 10 plus 2, that is after 12th, then science is compulsory. If you are opting for diploma, then you need to have science and mathematics as the subjects in diploma.
Okay. We'll take 3 questions, and then if any questions, we can go for one-to-one professionals meet. The next question is that the course is product design, but for product design, what is the current scope in India? And if there is any scope, then what are the further breakups we have?
So product design is a very, very large field. You've got a consideration of industrial design and product design right now. Industrial meaning I'm going to be doing everything on a mass scale. I have to understand how to upscale everything to be produced on a large volume. But when we're talking pure product design, it's about the research, it's about materials, it's about functionality, ergonomics. The scope is massive because as India is a growing economy, we have a lot more problems that are also coming out that need solving. But at the same time, there's a lot of old things that need to be changed in this country. And so people need to be there to design those new versions of it and to innovate different things to replace it. So when you think about something as simple as a toothbrush, right? Right now, if you go and look at a market, you have 27 different types of toothbrushes that all do the same thing, which is clean your teeth. But each one of them apparently cleans it in a different way. But all of them have the same recommendation from 9 out of 10 dentists will agree on something. But that one functionality is there specifically because it solves a particular problem. So if you have braces and you need to clean your teeth in a particular manner, you need a new toothbrush for that, a different bristle head. So there is a purpose for it, there is a role for it. The scope is absolutely massive. And you're not limited to the most basic FMCG things also of your day-to-day life. You are also considering things like, water bottles, mobile phones, all the way up to satellite things and even things in the armed services. So scope बहुत बड़ा है, जिसको जो करना है कर सकते हैं उसमें.
Okay, thank you. And now we'll take last 2 questions. Can you elaborate about the fashion design degree, and if we are in the field of commerce, 12th commerce, and currently we are doing BCom, how to route it through arts and go for fashion designing?
So for any design or fashion degree, you can be from any field, and the eligibility is just a 50% 10 plus 2 pass. So if you're doing commerce, you can still sit for your NIFT all over India entrance exam. If you qualify that, you can get admission in a fashion college, or you have your private design colleges which have their own entrance exams.
Okay, okay. Just to add on to that, since we're talking about entrances and things like that, like he said, every private college has its own entrance exam, its own way of doing admissions. The one thing you need, regardless of whether you're going to a government college or a private college or anything, is a portfolio. So as you're creating your artworks, as you're creating your projects, start documenting them properly. Good photographs, good slides, put it together. 8 to 10 of your best pieces comprise a basic portfolio for you to apply to any school. It does not have to be the most amazingly organized thing with like the perfect fonts and font sizes and all, but if it's cleanly put together, a good title, good image, good information about the piece, you need 8 to 10 of those, and that creates a portfolio. So even if your academic scores are not the greatest, because your creative skills are better than your academic skills, you will need that portfolio to show your creative skills. So keep your drawing going, keep your paintings going, keep your sculptures, your clay models, your photography, films, anything you're doing, document all of it and keep it. Because if you want to root yourself through the arts and through other avenues into fashion design or any other type of design, you will need this.
Thank you. Now we take the last question. With respect to career in designing, product management or animation role of AI seems to change of paradigm. Now, which institutes or courses can we enroll our kids so that they get acquainted with the required skills and can get early exposure to generate AI abilities? Yeah.
Like I said during my presentation, AI is a tool. There are a lot of them online. The first and foremost thing you should do is play with them. Don't worry about which institution to go to first. Get accustomed to it. Go online, experiment with it, play with it, produce things. Work with ChatGPT and understand how to write a good prompt. That's the first and foremost things. There are lots of different online courses, certificate courses from things like Coursera, where you can actually be certified in these things, even if you're in 10th standard or 12th standard or anywhere in between. So you don't necessarily have to even go to an institution per se and do like a whole course that takes up your entire week. You can actually do this at your own pace, in your own time, online. Yeah, absolutely. So the Coursera courses come from reputed universities and colleges around the world, like Harvard, Stanford, you have UCLA, you've got MIT, you've got places from Europe, places from Japan, places from Australia. They're all very, very highly decorated universities, and the courses are very, very specifically created by working professional and professor teams. So it's not just one person saying, I can do this, so I'll write it. They actually vet all the information, they plan everything out, exercises are there, assignments are there, and you get a certification at the end of it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. A huge round of applause for this eminent jury. Thank you so much. Over to you, Nisha ma'am.
So, students
11.
have any questions to ask?
So thank you very much. Your support are invaluable and shaping the futures of the young minds. Please, Dr. Ilaben.
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, especially the parents, and that's why we have Meet the Professionals in the afternoon. You can wait for that, and you can one-to-one interact with the faculty that you see here. Thank you.
Yeah. Dinda acho, ha. Welcome, KVOSJM Secretary Ketan Bhai Sanghvi, very enthused and active member of a KVOSJM. केतन भाई अचो मत प्रवीण भाई अचो प्लीज प्लीज
I think all the kids, you can just stand up for a minute. Does it feel nice? Yes? Stretch yourself. Stretch your hands. Yes, very nice. Okay, you can... Oh, Jay is taking a selfie with all of you. Thank you, Jay.
Thank you to all lovely panel for your guidance. I am sure each and every children here get something from them. Yes, children? You get something from them? Yes. Now, I welcome to the art section in which we will cover career like humanity, economics, social, political science, psychology and language. Now we welcome the expert panel and invite to the stage all the panelists, Dr. Bhavna Ansari, Riddhi Gada and Asna Gada. Hello. Sit. Please. Hello everyone. With the great pleasure, I would like to now introduce the chairperson of the art section, Dr. Bhavna Ansari Madam. Welcome, ma'am. She is retired principal of Swami Vivekanand Junior College, double postgraduate in political science, economics and history. All India Best NCC Cadet in 1978 Prime Minister Award for Best Drill All India at Republic Day, Pride, Delhi in 1979. Trishul Peak expectation at 23,000 feet in Himalaya in 1980. Guide to the principal at Somaiya College for 2 years, 2019 to 2021 for CBSE Junior College. We are honored to you, ma'am, here. We are looking forward to your knowledge and inspiration. Thank you, ma'am. And thank you all of to welcome.
I've been asked to introduce my colleagues, my young friends. Before that, my salute to KVO Sthanakwasi Jain Mahajan. All of us, a big applaud for this Mahajan who is working in and out throughout 12 months, 365 days and all the years just to help support the community. So thank you very much, all these stalwarts sitting here. Yeah. Before I proceed, Rashmi Gada, Riddhi Gada, founder, yeah, you can please, chief instructor at Fluent Linguals, an institution for learning various foreign languages, French, Spanish, Mandarin, German, Japanese, and Korean. French IG, IBDP Podar International School, French CI level, Mandarin HSK4, and Spanish AI. We welcome you. Yeah. Excuse me. There's supposed to be one more. Please. Yeah, sir, can you just help me? I've got Riddhi's here. This is for the previous. This is only Riddhi's here. Next, we have Ashna Gadda, young girl is a counseling psychologist who has completed her MA in Applied Psychology from Tata Institute of Social Sciences. She has interned in various organizations like Science Hospital, Manav Seva Sangh, worked as a school counselor in Baba Atomic Research Center, BRC schools, and Muttagan schools. She is also volunteered at Mansi Early Intervention Camp, Bidra, and Songarh boarding schools. Welcome you, Ashna. Thanks, Jay. Where are you? Who was here? Young people, vibrant, colorful. We had all nice time. In spite, I could just recollect my days, and I wish I was once again young to do all this that you have been privileged. Our times when we did, there were only two things, arts and science. Commerce came much later. Now here, I would like to know how many of you have appeared 10th standard. Just raise your hands. Okay, majority. How many are below 10th, 8th, 9th standard? Anyone? Yeah, because I could see young boys. Nice. That's very nice. And for 12th standard, how many are there in 12th standard? Maybe very few, because your career would have been started 2 years before that. Okay, coming to arts faculty, as the earlier design people, and they just came and they started off, it's a little different. Generally, we have a tendency to think, 10th ke baad kya karna hai? What I'm going to do? Many of you, most of you may have decided science karna hai, aur science karke kya karna hai? I have to become a doctor or an engineer. Most of you may have decided, ya to mujhe CA banna hai. Quite many good Kachis are CA, well established and really flourishing and doing well. So those examples may have attracted you. And then science mein nahi mila. This is the normal trend, maybe not specifically for you. Science mein percentage zyada chahiye. Nahi mila to commerce mein lenge. This is what a common man thinks. And agar commerce mein bhi nahi milta hai to arts chalega. Arts chalega. Very few, you know, well, like I have taught for 38 years. Why you took up arts? Because commerce or science mein nahi mila. But we did have 10 to 20% of the students who were very clear and specific. Nahi, arts hi karna hai. I had merit holders in my classes after 10th, like they were in merit, second rank, third rank, and they've come for arts. I told them, you still have opportunity. I'll request the principal and you can get shifted to science faculty. She said, no, I want to do arts. Arts is a very, very interesting faculty. All that we did now, did we see for last 1 hour. Everything can come under arts faculty. It's a very broad faculty. It is a faculty where really, I would request you to select that faculty 3 months' time you have got. Explore yourself. Don't go by what your parents want, what your peer, your friends, your groups are doing. No. Explore your potentiality. Just find out what you have in you, your abilities. Just see whether you can analyze. The requirement of art faculty is different from science and commerce faculty. If you are taking science, my friends, nothing against science or commerce faculty. Somehow 38 years I worked with art, so that is inborn in me. If you're taking science and it's more specific, the knowledge, the data is very specific, you have to work upon that. You are not so much doing research and everything what is already standardized, whether you're a doctor or you're an engineer, you just do that. Commerce, if you take the expertise, could be in accounts. That is also specific, laid down by the association, and you follow that. In arts, you need creativity. You need passion to do something. You need to explore your mind and your ability. Ki main kya kar sakti hu? Do I have that ability? If you really have those critical thinking, those analytical mind, that creativity in you, please, arts is the only faculty meant for you. You have, you know, throughout your life, because life is not this, 10th kiya, 12th kiya, graduation kiya, aur naukri kiya, aur paise kamaye. 50,000 ka package, 5 lakh, 4 lakh, 7 lakh, 10 lakh, 50 lakhs package. Package is not life. Life is what you like, what you pursue what you like. You do work, you earn in the field that you like it. नहीं तो वो रोट लर्निंग है, ये किया, IIT किया, IIM किया, फिर मेरा पैकेज 30 lakhs, 40 lakhs, 50 lakhs बेस प्राइस हो जाएगा, इसीलिए ये करना है. Whether you like it. I'll go a little ahead and excuse me for that. But sometimes when students are not interested, maybe carried away by the group, the family, the peer pressure, etc. IIT में भी जाके, I don't know whether I should be telling you, but I treat you as grown-ups. I consider that you're grown up and mature enough to understand the realities of life. IIT में भी जाके suicide करते हैं. Not so happy. IIT with great effort and with great difficulty and potentiality, you have got a branch which has got so much of scope. And then why are you unhappy? So what matters in life, we are human beings. Don't forget that. Whether you are a scientist, you're a doctor, you're a teacher, whatever you are a human being first. And therefore, what makes you happy, as Jay said sometime, you should have fun in your life. Do that career, do that work which really makes you feel happy. You get up and end of the day, when you have slogged the whole day, you should be tired with happiness. So that really matters. So pursuing arts, now coming to being specific because some time limitations are there for you, for us, for everybody. Arts, as I told you, lot of creativity, analyzing skills, etc., is required. A step ahead, हम जो बोलते हैं, we have Bombay, South Bombay, North Bombay. I shouldn't be discriminating this, but if you have heard college, Xavier's College, they are closing for arts faculty. Last year was 94.2%, and for science faculty it was 92%. 94 for arts, 92 for science. Second list it went down. Third list, Xavier's closed at 96%. So there are considerable, same is the case with Jai Hind College, same is the case with Ruya College, but we find in, these suburbs, generally the craze for commerce and science is more. Because science and commerce, why more? I'm talking in general, not specifically, because they're immediately job oriented. You do a graduation and you get a job. Like आपका 20-25 हजार, CA कर लिया, commerce कर लिया, CA के, just not about job. Life is just not about money. Science कर लिया तो आप कुछ भी कर लेंगे तो मिल जाएगा. Good, that is also necessity. If that is the necessity, you must pursue. But go by your mind, go by your heart. I would request you these 3 months, explore yourself, explore your emotional intelligence, explore your physical potentiality. Go to gym and 3 months, make the best use of your life. This 3 months will never come again. Go for some physical fitness classes. आप बोलेंगे ये सब सुनने के लिए हम यहाँ नहीं आए हैं. But no, explore yourself. Whether you want commerce, whether you want arts. If you take European economy, there the scope for research in arts is more. If you take USA, Silicon Valley, of course, there is a lot of scope now in India also. We have semi-Silicon Valley in India, Bangalore, if you go. We have research, so much of research been done in Delhi University, Pune University, Mumbai University. So don't consider that arts faculty is a degraded faculty. In fact, I feel more innovative things are done in art faculty. And I will add one more thing, not to offend to all those. Would you art, design, graphics, ये सब आप अभी vacation में सीख सकते हो. Arts के साथ you will get little more time for other things. If you're done with science, physics, chemistry, maths classes लग गए, that is your life. 5-6 घंटा college में, 5-6 घंटा classes में रहेंगे आपके. To promote arts because I've done arts. So excuse me for that. If you take up arts, you have time here to explore other things. Art, design, everything can be done because all the to like अभी जैसे कहा कि science का architecture करना है तो math ज़रूरी है. Recently, some years back, my student who had taken arts had taken maths. And through that, then she gave entrance exam for architecture and now she's already completed that. So with arts faculty, maybe you get more time to explore yourself. It is not compulsory that you take arts, but give a thought, give a positive thought, what you like and what you want. Now coming to the areas like economics, sociology, political science, history, and tremendous. Of course, I've done post-graduation in economics, political science, and history. अभी इसमें स्कोप क्या है? I feel all the big major jobs, आप बोलेंगे फिर jobs, अभी तो आप job को criticize कर, give civil service examination. You can be the top, at the top level, PM, secretary maybe, or all these. So there are umpteen scope in art faculty. If you take economics, you can of course be an economics teacher. For girls, because being teaching gets a little more convenient job with our domestic. We are a family first. We are an individual, we are a family. So being a teacher with a 5-6 hours duty gets a little more easier. Then you have vacations, etc. Economics, science में भी है, commerce में भी पढ़ाना है. अगर आपने economics किया, आप management करते हो तो भी economics है, आप law करते हो तो भी एक subject economics है. Economics is considered to be the king of arts faculty. So whenever if you take arts and you get those combinations, see to it, I would request, that economics nahi chhutna chahiye. Then coming to political science, very interesting, very important to know how the system, administrative system works. Even a doctor and a CA and an engineer, what I'm talking to you is about 40 years ago. When I was young and government job nahi kare, jahan hane private sector is getting very difficult. Nanda business kare wara jo ko aayi, they're struggling. So if you think and if you plan to have a job in government, you have to upgrade yourself. And if you take arts faculty or any post-graduation, I will tell you is the minimum that you should acquire. Jo bhi karna hai karo, in art field karo, ye karo, wo karo, because the coming times are very competitive. So if you do graduation, don't stop. What next? Not to stop. Post-graduation goes without saying. So this applies not only to the arts faculty. I would request the people who are planning for commerce and science. So you have to do that. And while you are doing these things, by and by, pehle na humne sirf ek kiya, arts kar liya, bas chupchap baith gaye, ghar aa gaye. No, parallel karna hai. Jaise maine kaha abhi 3 mahine mein aap kya karoge? Yeah, आजकल good lagna, good physique, boys small, you want to look strong and big, etc. Gymming and exercising and jogging is important. Hane career counseling mein exercise jo karo kam. If you are not a good personality, you cannot be a good professional. It's very important. आप job के लिए जाओगे, आपका profile वो बाद में देखेगा. पहले the way you enter is seen first. आप किस तरह से enter करते हो. That is very important. Grooming yourself is the requirement of present time. You have to groom yourself. You should be knowledgeable. You should know everything. So exercise karo, computer ka courses karo, classes karo, and do some learning, dance, music, drawing, etc., etc. So that is very important. So coming to sum up, because ganti baj gayi hai. So arts is important. One thing I would like to, it will not be complete, add on and increase upon your soft skills. आजकल ये soft skill के बड़े पैमाने पे lectures चलते हैं, you know, seminars होती हैं. Now what is soft skill? The trainer of the soft skill will teach you how you know your potentiality. All of us, all these people and me and people here have different skills. Each individual in the family is different. तो आप में आमे करो capability है. That trainer will try to explore that. Whether you have the ability to do something and how do you achieve success. So soft skill training जो होती है is very important. It helps you to analyze yourself. Very important you analyze yourself. These 3 months use time to analyze yourself. So soft skills are important. And coming to the last part, because we are running short of time, we can in the afternoon discuss about the new education policy that we all must be knowing, but they have emphasized on that last part, the +4. It is 5 + 3 + 3 + 4. Now what is this 4? 4 is 9, 10th, 11th, 12th. Most of the colleges, junior colleges are attached to degree college. And students don't like to go in a junior college which is attached to school क्योंकि वहाँ uniform पहनना पड़ेगा, वहाँ discipline है, वहाँ lectures attend करना compulsory. Anyway, the new policy clubs the 11th and 12th along with the school, and there are 8 different areas of specialization, which includes this as designing, physical education. They are giving more importance to all this, vocational, humanities, science. So earlier जो science always कर रहे थे, जो 10 plus 2 plus 3 में था. The new syllabus includes everything. So wish you good luck, friends, young friends, and please give a thought. Don't get carried away by what others are doing, by what everybody is saying here, by what I am saying. You know your mind. You give priority to your liking than anybody else's. Thank you very much. God bless you all. And may you shine in light and one day come and sit here, maybe after 30 years or 40 years. God bless you all.
Hello, am I audible? That is the first question a teacher will ask. Hello everyone, मुझो नालो रिद्धि गड़ा है. I am from Mota Laija, and before we start, I'll speak in Gujarati, Kutchi, English, Hindi, French, Marathi, Mandarin. You all have to understand. A quick 15-second activity. Mari Laja, raise your left hand. Left hand, phone side में रखो. Okay. Move it to the left. Wiggle it. Bring it forward. Put it up. हाँ, put it up. ऊपर रखना है. Nose नहीं पकड़ना. Okay, this was just an activity to make sure you guys are awake. Okay. So we'll be talking about languages. Okay. Before we start, languages શું છે? આમાં career બનાવાય? Is it important? Who is a linguist? I'm a linguist. So linguist is a person who learns various languages and eventually makes a career out of it. But languages કેમ ભણવું છે? Why do we want to learn languages? So moving on to the next slide, why languages are important. How many of y'all, okay, parents, y'all can see me. Parents tell me, Tamara Jamanama, even the dignitaries who are sitting here, Tamara Jamanama, school ma foreign languages hati? Yes, no? Now students over here, how many of y'all know about a foreign language or the fact that there are foreign languages in schools? Raise your hands. This is the difference. This is how much importance languages hold in today's time. So why are languages important? One, it is one of the most upcoming careers in India. Yes, of course, the value, the importance of languages is increasing day by day. Can anyone tell me the top five leading languages? One, Mandarin, which is Chinese, French, German, Spanish, and Japanese. Now moving on to the next point, professional needs. We have lots of MNCs, we have a lot of international companies coming to India, setting up their bases in India, their production units in India, and even we are going outside. Here, knowing a foreign language is very important. One, why? Because if I'm selling to you, I'll speak English. But if I'm buying from you, ni ingai shuo chongkwan. Exactly. That means you have to speak Chinese. Next, holistic development. Now, before I go to this point, 2016, or rather 2014, I was there with my parents. Mara mummy, papa, huu, mari sister, ame loko tyan betha tha. 2016 to 2020, we were here, volunteering. And 2023, we are here. So, before learning languages, I was very shy and skeptical. A bolu ke nahi, mara friends hasse ke nahi, a bolu to kevu lagse. But after learning languages, after meeting so many people, after knowing their culture, here I am in front of 200 plus students giving you all a lecture. So yes, learning a language enhances your creativity, mental flexibility, listening skills, and confidence. Moving on for the next point. How many of y'all are not here for languages? Any other career option? Please raise your hands. Not here for languages. Okay. How many of y'all are planning to go abroad for higher education? Now here's something you shouldn't miss, guys. When you all are going abroad for higher studies, you have to know one foreign language, one or more. Why? Because you guys are competing with international students on an international level. And knowing a language gives you brownie points in your CV. Hence, learning a language is one of the distinct advantages because you all are competing in a global market now. And lastly, personal growth. The study of foreign languages can boost your confidence. હવે મેં આટલું બધું કીધું કે languages are important, we should study languages. Here are some official stats. I'll read out the stat for you. Top 10 spoken languages in the world. 1, English, for sure. Second, can anyone read the second language? Chinese, yes. Chinese or Mandarin, the language that I have studied, HSK level 6, is the second most spoken language in the world. It is not only important to learn a language as a hobby, but also professional needs. The third is, yes, of course, Hindi, which is the fourth and the fifth, Spanish and French. So a student from grade 5, एक 5वीं कक्षाનો છોકરો or student from a professional who is working at a senior position in an MNC, કે એનું પોતાનું business હોય. I was talking to Sanjay uncle right now. He has his own business and he often travels to China. And he's wanting to now talk and learn about Chinese. So, language is no longer a hobby कि खाली students भणी सके or someone who is in college. Let me tell you students, I have students for Mandarin language from Zaveri Bazaar. Yes, because the buyers and the sellers, the merchants over there want to talk to their merchants in China. So these are the top 10 spoken languages in the world. Hue Shuo Chongquan, I want to learn Chinese, says Indians as the demand for the language picks up after lockdown. This article is from Money Control, which dates back to September 11, 2020. So yes, students, there are a lot of things which we aren't aware about. This is why we have this platform to share knowledge with you. Foreign languages are day by day getting more important. That's the value Mandarin language holds in today's global markets. Why is Mandarin popular? This article is again by Money Control, which is highlighting the importance of Mandarin language. And you all can see the average salary of a Mandarin translator or interpreter. I'll be talking about this more in detail in the later half of the presentation. So students, languages isn't now something that I learn out of hobby or passion. કે 2 મહિના holiday છે, કઈ કરવા છે નહીં, ચલો language सीखिए. You all can do that, you all can pursue it as hobby, but exploring languages as career option is something you guys can check. Yes? Moving on to the next slide. What foreign languages, mean to the employers. Who is an employer? A person who is hiring. So, 9 out of 10 rely on employees who know more than one language. For those who aren't here for languages, who want to make a career in other streamline, fine, you all can pursue your career in your primary stream. But knowing a foreign language gives you an edge over other candidates. Make sense? You all can pursue your primary career line, plus you know a foreign language. 56% say that foreign language demand is going to increase in 5 years. This article dates back to 2022. 5 years, we know where we are right now. Moving on to the next slide. હવે આટલું બધું we know we have to learn a language, it is important for the career, but start કેવી રીતે કરવાનું? This is very generic information. In the second part of the day, હું તમને one-to-one આમાં ડિટેલમાં કહીશ. So every language is learned into levels. French, Spanish, German. These three languages, same for Portuguese, Italian, they have a similar structure. A1, which is the beginner's level, where what you all had studied for English in senior KG, junior KG, first standard. Pachi ave A2, B1, B2, and C1. If you want a language to get brownie points in your CV, B1 or B2 is the minimum that you have to study. Yes? This is very generic. Moving on to Japanese and Mandarin. Anyone knows what is the most difficult language? Mandarin. Why? Because it has characters. આપણે જેને લિપિ કહીએ ને, હવે આ લિપિ આપણા લેંગ્વેજીસમાં પણ છે. સંસ્કૃત, પાલી, હિન્દી, મરાઠી, correct? But it's there in Mandarin also. Hence, this is the most difficult language. Hence, it's known as a pictorial language. Ekle, we learn Mandarin in characters. So in HSK 1, you have to know 300 characters. HSK 2, 600 characters. So on and so forth. So after HSK 6, the level that I have studied, we were just talking here that there are various scholarship programs, 100% scholarship programs, and you have other scholarship programs also in the Beijing University, 2 years master's course. China કોણ જશે? Who will make a career out of languages? ત્યાં જઈને ભણશું કેવી રીતે? There are so many students. In fact, we were talking, there were, I think, some 12 Pakistani students who are doing their masters in the Chinese language. What I'm trying to say is, it's a very good career option. આટલી બધી opportunities છે, which we, especially in our Samaj, we are not that aware. That is why we are here. How many of you all know about Mumbai University? Please raise your hands. Mumbai University શું છે ખબર છે? Okay, so Mumbai University, what if I told you that in Mumbai University itself, we have more than 10 plus language courses. And these are BA, Bachelor's in Arts, and MA, Master's in Arts. You all can see the languages. We have Urdu. You have BA in Urdu as well. We have Russian, German, Sanskrit. I'm planning to learn Sanskrit from next month. Correct? So MU also offers Sanskrit. આ બધા જે generic courses છે, undergradsના, gradsના, એના અલાવા પણ, except for that, we have all these courses offered by MU just for languages. હવે very generic information, how to start, where to go. Let's come to the real question. આમાં career શું છે? How much will I earn? Perfect. What is the growth? So talking about career opportunities in languages. Parents, please pay attention. One, we have translators and interpreters. Translators, anyone who translates from one language to another. I'm Kachhi mein bolati, ma'am English mein translate kinda, and she'll speak to you in English. Perfect. Interpreter, yes. How many of y'all are planning to work in an company? Not languages. Any other career options? Please raise your hands. कि language नहीं करना है. I have planned something else. Perfect. Yes, please be confident. You all can pursue your primary career skill. You all can pursue whatever career you all want, plus foreign language. For example, Capgemini. If you are an engineer and if you know German or French, Capgemini is a French company. So that gives you a brownie point. You're working for your company, plus you know a foreign language. So you can also work as translator. Moving on to the next point, which is my career line. Again, a question to the parents and all the dignitaries sitting here. Even all of you are sitting here. તમે લોકોએ કેટલી ફીસ આપી હતી સ્કૂલમાં? Did you all go to classes? 7 rupees. Classes kaira tha koi extra class, this class? No? Now question to the students. Y'all know how much fees y'all are paying? Y'all know how much tuition fees y'all are paying? Y'all know how much fees you will pay for your entrance exam classes? That is the market value of education. Correct? So yes, we'll be talking about this in Day with the Profession in detail. Next we have corporate tenors, embassies. This is something I would like to highlight, especially apna Kachhi Samajma. Embassies is something we haven't explored yet. There are a lot of embassies here in Mumbai who are wanting language experts to work in their offices. The primary criteria, you should know French. I've interned with the French embassy in BKC during my degree college day, just because I knew French. Job roles of a translator. Translator khali company ma thodi betho hai. You can have medical translators. Kokilaben Dhirubhai Ambani Hospital is hiring just for a French translator. I'm just giving you a generic information to let you know the different career opportunities. We have machine translators, community interpreters, K-pop, K-drama, badane khabar chhe? Ha, y'all watch it in Korean? So that's a good career option. I'll quickly go through it. Now, for students who are here for languages, for students who are not here for languages, everything is fine. Anything, any career option that you choose is perfect. What I'm trying to say is, in today's world, where world is becoming smaller and smaller, distance, language, have koi barrier nathi rayu. Correct? So in today's time, to step in the modern world, to compete in the global market, all you have to do is take a step forward and learn a foreign language. Why? Because a man who knows 2 languages is worth 2 men. Thank you so much, students. This is from my end. I'll be available in Day with the Professions. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Hi everyone. Am I audible? Okay. My name is Ashna Gada, and even though I've mentioned that I'm a counseling psychologist, I will be one in the next month. I'm still waiting for my results. So I am a student like you all. And I'm going to talk about a career in psychology and what are the scopes and things like that. So. Very, very briefly, for those of you who don't know, psychology is a study of human mind and human behavior. So how we think, how we feel, our emotions, our thoughts, and how that affects our behavior and what we do. So why do people do what they do? And how we interact individually and with each other. And it's a very, very broad field, so this is a very, very broad definition. And who should become a psychologist? Now, skills like communication skills, problem solving, ye sab skills we need for every single career. But specifically for psychology, I would say empathy is the biggest skill that you require to be able to understand how others are feeling, even if you've not experienced something like that on your own. You have to want to work for the well-being and happiness of people. You want to make sure that people live good lives. We see a lot of sorrow everywhere in the world, and if you're someone who wants to contribute towards making people's lives happier, I would say that, doctors are not the only people who save lives. If you want to save lives, like ma'am spoke about, the rates of suicide are extremely high in our country. So yes, psychologists also save lives. I remember the first time when one girl had come and told me, "Ke, Didi, aapne meri life bacha di," is when I realized that 7 years of my education was finally, you know, giving, and I realized my passion for this field. So yes, this is something that you can do as well. The other thing I would like to say is to be curious about human behavior. Like I said, why do people do what they do? Before I got into psychology, I had questions. Why do criminals commit crimes? Why do rapists rape? What is going on in their minds? Why does this happen, right? We see so many people who don't have a lot of resources, who grow up in poverty, who have a lot of negative experiences in life and still are very, very successful in life. And yet there are others who, bahar se aisa lagta hai that they have everything in life, but still we see them experiencing depression. So what exactly is going on? Why are all of these things happening? So if you have these questions, if you're curious, then welcome to this field. And we need psychologists. At this point, there are around 0.75 psychologists for every 1 lakh of the Indian population, which means there's a huge, huge, huge treatment gap. We need a lot of psychologists. I think after COVID, the mental health stigma is going down. We are more aware of how important mental health is in our country, and the scope is just increasing. So this was an actual research done by a very, very prominent psychologist about the skills and attitudes that are required to be a good psychologist or a good counselor. You can just take a picture, go back home, reflect if you have these skills. I will not elaborate much because I think it's self-explanatory. Coming now to the educational pathway. First is junior college. You can do it in any stream, 2 years. Then there's graduation, 3 or 4 years now, depending on when NEP comes, it might be for 4 years as well. Then there's post-graduation. Now this also 1 or 2 years. At present, it's 2 years, but with NEP, 1 year MAs will also be an option. PG diplomas will also be an option. And then there's further education where there's MSci, where if you do MSci, you can be called a clinical psychologist in India. If you do a Sci-D, it's a doctoral in psychology, and you can be called a consultant clinical psychologist, which is the highest ranking in clinical psychologist in India. And then there's a PhD like we have in other fields as well. Now in detail, each of the steps. Junior college, the most common option is you do HSC in arts. Psychology will be one of the subjects, and you do your 12th. And then you can also do HSC from science or commerce, or you can choose options like ISC and A-level and IGCSE. All of these options are available, and we can talk about the pros and cons of each in the one-on-one session. The only thing is that if you take HSC arts, it's easier to shift to your degree college because of in-house quota. So if you're already in a good college, you can get the same college later on. But if you want to keep your options open, you can take science, commerce as well. If you take science, you can do PCB and drop maths and take psychology as the option. If you just want to learn about it for 2 years and then decide after 12th if you want to take up psychology or not. So these options are also open. As ma'am said, Xavier's is one of the best colleges for arts. Mithibai is also one of the best colleges, and then there's Jai Hind. KC and Ruya as well, but not as much as these top 3 colleges. And just again, like ma'am said, focus on personal growth, because how you are as a person will determine how you are as a professional. In psychology, I would say even more, because when you're a psychologist, you're working with people, you're working with their emotions, so you have to take care of your own mental health, you have to take care of your own personal growth and your healing journey to make sure that you can do the same for others as well. So yeah, read, learn, talk to people, watch different things, just explore the world in these 2 years, because HSC Arts is not very, very hectic. You will have a lot of free time, so use that time to develop yourself. Graduation, the most common approach is doing a bachelor in arts, where you choose any 3 subjects in your first and second year, and then in your third year, you take a major in psychology, where all the subjects will be of psychology. And this is where you get a BA in psychology. At this point, there are 3-year options available. With NEP coming in, 4-year options will also come in. The second option is a BSc Honours in Psychology. At this point, it is only provided by Mithibai College in Mumbai. Again, Mithibai, because of we'll all get Gujarati quota, so I think it will be easier to get in Mitibai because again, like ma'am said, the cutoffs are really, really high in arts. So you need at least above a 90 to get in these good colleges. I would say if you're 100% sure of psychology, it is a little better than the other options available right now. But again, every option has its pros and cons, which we can discuss in detail. It also has multiple exit options. So if you leave in the second year, you get a diploma in psychology. If you leave in the third year, you get a graduation. If you leave in the fourth year, you get an honors. So these are the options available. And then there are other options as well. Again, we can discuss in detail in the one-on-one session. But BSc Applied Psychology is just 2 years old. I'm not sure how the course is as of now. It's a very, very new course. It's not affiliated with Mumbai University. Then there are liberal art options. Level of education is much better, but an extremely, extremely expensive option where NMIMS, I think the fees is somewhere around a 4 to 5 lakh per annum, but for other colleges it will be somewhere from 8 lakhs to 10 lakhs per annum. So it's okay. It's one of the options that you can consider as well. Xavier's used to provide a double majors during my time. I'm not sure if it's still there anymore. But many other colleges across India also provide a double major. So you can major in psychology and sociology, psychology and philosophy, however you want to do. You can go abroad for your BA or BSc, or you can do a BA or BSc in home science or human development. Not the best option, I would not recommend, but yes, if you do these options, you still have an option to do your master's in psychology afterwards. And again, this field, the education is not that amazing in all the colleges, but we need to do a lot of other things on the side. So do your certifications, do extra training courses, do a lot of internships, volunteer in NGOs, work with people, because this is a people-oriented profession. So just work with people wherever you can and use that. In the last year of your graduation, we also need to start preparing for our master's entrance exams. So as of now, there is a CUET, which is a Central University Entrance Test, PG. So when I was studying for my master's, every college has a different entrance exam. This time CUET PG has been introduced. I don't know when you all get to your post-graduation what changes will be made, but any entrance exam, the portion will be your entire graduation syllabus. There will not be anything else. So just focus on all 3 years of your education because the entire syllabus will be there for your master's entrance exams. Another thing, if you're pursuing a BA, a normal BA, you need to score very well in your first and your second year, because in the third year, only some people get the option of psychology. The seats are very less. So only if you're in the top, like Ruya, Jain, then all have only 10 or 20 seats for psychology. So only if you're in the top 10 or 12, you will get psychology. Mitibai has a great number, around 100 seats, so that's a very good option. Post-graduation, I will not elaborate much because you all are still in 10th and 12th, but there are 3 common specializations: clinical, counseling, industrial organization. Clinical is more to do with severe concerns. You work with psychiatrists, you do psychometric assessments. Counseling is more just depression, anxiety, grief counseling, someone with low self-esteem, things like that. But more in-depth therapy, more counseling, so those kind of things. Industrial organization, if you want to work in corporate organizations, you want to learn about organizational behavior and those kind of things. And these are some of the colleges in Mumbai. These are the good colleges across India, and these are some other specializations only available in these 2 universities. Otherwise, only 3 specializations in India. But if you want to go abroad, there are a wide range of options available, a huge scope for psychology. You can, this is a lot of interdisciplinary work also if you read the fields, but you can research about this later on and just have a look. Now, what are the areas of work? You can choose, because there's a huge scope. You can choose what kind of work do you want to do. Do you want to do counseling? Do you want to do therapy? You want to do group workshops and trainings? Do you want to do research? Do you want to teach? You can choose what you want to do. You can also choose the setting you want to work in. Do you want to work in a hospital, a clinic, a school, a university, a corporate organization, an NGO? various options available. You can choose the population you want to work with. For example, I am interested in working with children and adolescents. You can choose to work with adults, you can choose to work with older adults, you can choose to work with couples and do couples counseling, family therapy is an option. You can choose a specific therapeutic approach, art therapy, music therapy, dance therapy, all of these have specific courses. You can also be as broad or specific as you want with your the concerns that you're working with. You can say, I will only work with depression, I will only work with domestic abuse victims. Or you can be general. Okay? Whoever comes to my clinic, I will work for that. So I think this is it for my presentation. One thing I forgot to mention was that career counseling is also an option, which I haven't mentioned in the slide. And in terms of salary, I would say that there's a huge range. If you're very good at your field, you will get somewhere between a 4 to 5 lakh per annum starting salary. If you're not very good, if you're not from a very good college, salaries can be as low as 1 to 3 lakh per annum as well. So yes, salary is a little bit of a problem in our field, but that's only the starting salary. As you go ahead, you can earn as much as you like, especially private practice is earning, you earn a lot. So you can charge anywhere between 1,000 rupees per session to 5,000 rupees per session, and people do pay that much. And then you just do the math. If you're doing 5,000 rupees for a 1 hour session, how much you would be earning in a month? You can do the math on your own. And usually psychologists do multiple things at the same time. They don't do one thing. So you can do a mixture of these things. You can do different types of work in different settings, different populations, do different things at the same time. The scope is endless. Yeah, I think I'm done.
Thank you very much, jury.
Yeah. Okay,
Children,
so this
the
faculties,
question answer is
these
there.
faculties were quite clear. So there is only one question. Can anyone of the counselors elaborate on careers and courses in mass media, journalism and literature? Yeah.
Well, there is a lot of scope in this digital world. Mass media, they have, overshadowed all the other professions as such. Could it be newspapers, it is television, it is film industry, it is entertainment, it is Instagram. So mass media and journalism plays a very important role. Besides at the national or state level that these could be important, at the lower level also, this has become a very important and very creditable and highly paid and highly acknowledged branch.
Thank you, ma'am. Any questions from the student side? Do you have any queries? No? Clear? Okay.
Thank you, lovely. How was the session, student? You like it? Yes. હમણાં તમને જે બિસ્કિટના પેકેટ આપવામાં આવ્યા છે, એક રિક્વેસ્ટ છે કે તમારા રેપર હમણાં પોકેટમાં રાખજો અને પછી ડસ્ટબિનમાં નાખજો.
Students, please do not hesitate. You can pick up the biscuit packet. It'll give you some energy for the next session.
Thank you, Sanjay bhai. Thank you, Sanjay bhai.
Thank you all. Very important sessions coming up. Please pay attention here so that it will be useful for you guys to ask questions in one-to-one session later. मणिजा माइतरडा जड़ा भी बिठाए बे हॉल में मुझी तो निंदर ओडे हुई एनी मणि जी गालियों सोने ने I am thinking of doing 2-3 languages now. At the age of 70, I think I should be doing at least 2 languages now. Anyway, now we have a commerce session in which we will be covering areas like BAF, BMS, CA, CMA, actuarial science, and all these subjects. I request Professor Shubda Gala, CA Tanvi Shah, CA Rupal Haria, CMA Dimple Chheda, and Mr. Sunny Saula to please come up on the stage. Mr. Sunny Saula. Yeah. I'll put it. Why you are bothering? I'll put it. In 1972, when I passed out my school, it was very simple for me. Arts, commerce, science. No choice, not to worry, very simple. But looking at the various options available now to the youth students, with these faculties to guide, you guys are really very lucky. To begin with, I will introduce Professor Shubda Gala. She is Assistant Professor at the Department of Commerce, MD College of Arts and Science and Commerce at Parel. And she's had 23 years of teaching experience at graduate and postgraduate level. She's done her MCom, MPhil, NET, SET, BEd, and she is pursuing PhD at this age. Published research papers in international journals, national and international conferences and seminars. She visited Sweden in 2019 May under International Student and Faculty Exchange Program. She would be the chairperson of this commerce session, which will now begin. Please pay attention. Take down notes if you want. Keep your mobiles aside. Don't leave the hall. You'll be missing out on very, very important tips that you get from these experts. I request Professor Shubda Gala to take up.
Yeah. So, I think so. Good afternoon. Now all have had the biscuits. Energy achivai? Yes? Ready? Still settle down. Now we have an eminent personalities with us in the field of Chartered Accountancy, CMA, Actuarial. So first we have a very senior member, CA Rupal Haria. She's done her FCA, BCom. She's a partner in Atul Beda and Company, practicing CA over a period of 3 decades in taxation, corporate taxation, auditing, TDS and indirect tax. She's the founder of EduTech Center, imparting training to students, accountants, professionals and corporates. She's also a trainer and speaker at various CA forums and panels pan-India. She's also faculty at Institute's Western Region. She's a special invitee to women and young members excellent committee of Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. Next we have CA Tanvi Shah. She's a qualified chartered accountant and passionate educator, specialized in commerce subjects like accountancy, financial management, costing, mathematics and statistics and law. Currently, she fulfills her passion by teaching and providing group tuition for commerce and CA students. She continues to inspire and empower students to achieve their academic goals. Next, we have CMA CA, Dimple Cheda, very dynamic personality. She's done her CA also and CMA also. She's done her NLP certification from Academy, Denmark. She has started her own coaching classes and she teaches over 2,000 students per year for successfully, and many students are successful in their attempts at CMA level. She's specializing in coaching for cost and management accounting and prominent professional degree and commerce courses. Last, we have a very young member, Sunny Savla. He's a qualified actuary. In India, I think so, there are very few. We can count in 3 digits, I think so, 250, 300, up to 3,000. So last 2-3 years, the awareness has increased. So in India, pan-India, we have only 3,000 qualified actuary, 3,000. So he has completed all 3 papers. He's currently working at Deloitte as in the financial and risk advisory division, and his work majorly involves dealing with major banks, financial institutions, market risk, credit risk, liquidity, interest rate risk. He's a partner at the Actuarial Academy, where he teaches actuarial levels and provides counseling to students and parents. So he's already qualified also, and he's giving training also. So we have a right kind of panel which can give the real advice to the students. So now be ready. I'll start with my presentation first, and later on the panel can take over. So I see many of you are, majority of you are from 10th standard, 10th, ICSE, CBSE, board doesn't matter, but 10th level. Yes? Yes or no? Yes. So how many have actually already selected commerce in their 9th, 8th, 9th, 10th? So 50% of you have already selected. Why? Anybody can give me? Why commerce? So why study commerce? See, we have an array of various courses. Various courses are available. You can diversify your things also. Students, you all can settle down. So various career opportunities are there, various courses are there, excellent growth prospectus are there, and being a business community, everybody wants to go for, and being in Mumbai, where the service sector, the tertiary sector is like the most important part. So the commerce studies, the studies of commerce, whether it is any degree, is important. So study of commerce, it is an interdisciplinary course because you learn mathematics also, from science, you learn economics also, you learn trade and commerce. So it's a very interdisciplinary course. Now areas of work, you can work in accounting, banking, service sector, even entrepreneurship, your own business, supply chain management. So many areas of work where you can go for your career. Now, where students are interested, pay attention. See, at your 10th level, whether you take up commerce, HSC commerce or ISC commerce or science, you can go for further courses. Like in commerce, why I am taking only science and commerce? Because sometimes arts, very few colleges offer maths. And when it is, maths is not there up to +2 level, many courses you cannot go after 12th standard. So after 12th standard, you can go for graduation degree. Various graduation degrees are available. Students, you will get your PPT, don't worry. So various names are there. You are now looking BCom, BAF, BBI. I will explain to you what it is. So you can go for your graduation degree after 12th standard. Along with your graduation, you can pursue various professional courses like CA, CFA, CMA, CPA, CS, actuarial. All these allied courses also you can do along with your graduation, whether you are doing any course under graduation under commerce. Now, earlier, like 10 years back, there were 2-3 universities in Mumbai. Okay, Mumbai University, SNDT Women's University. Now, the private universities, deemed universities are coming up. So we have various universities in Mumbai itself and surrounding areas of Mumbai, maybe Pune, Lonavala, which are offering commerce and also liberal arts. Now, the lines between the various streams are like diminishing. There are very lines. There were earlier lines ki commerce hai, science hai, arts hai. The lines are diminishing because you have an option of to choose various interdisciplinary course under NEP. All of you have heard NEP? Yes? In your school it is implemented? In your year? No. Next year onwards, when you will enter your 11th standard or you will enter, first I'll just explain. BCom, it's a traditional BCom we say. Then if you do BCom in accounting and finance, in short it is called as BAF. If you are interested in banking and insurance, you can do BCom in banking and insurance, so it will be called as BBI. So various courses are there. Now, BMS and BBA, Bachelor of Management Studies and Bachelor of Business Administration. The Mumbai University offers BMS, private universities offer BBA. Now, Mumbai University is also taking BMS under AICTE. That is a technical part, All India Council for Technical Education, which will emphasize more on practical and internship aspects. So we have various courses which you can take up at undergraduate level at various universities and various colleges across Mumbai. Now, vision of NEP. Why NEP 2020? Right? See, already our Prime Minister has given our vision for Viksit Bharat 2047. So NEP 2020 should be aligning with the goals of 2047. Because what we are sowing today, we are going to reap after 20 years, right? So 2020 vision, so here in NEP, we have the largest youth in world, largest age-wise if you see, the demography, we have the largest section of youth in India. So we have to train our youngsters in such a way that they are ready for their future. Now, all of you have used ChatGPT. It is doing all work for you. Why you study? Why you need to study? आपका project बना रहा है? बनाया? You have all made your project under ChatGPT? Say honestly. So why you need to study? तो फिर पढ़ाई की जरूरत क्या है? Google में है ना सब? Everything is there on Google. So what difference are you going to make by studying all these things? So that way the NEP comes under. Why the government has to impose NEP? Because knowledge, there's a difference between knowledge and learning. Correct? Knowledge to hai, information to hai. Everywhere information is there, but how to make use of that information? How you have to enhance your skills? Dolly Chaiwala. Everybody knows who is he and where he reached? So, okay, can you prepare Pani Puri by ChatGPT? हाँ? ChatGPT से Pani Puri बना सकते हो? और hair मतलब the skills, hair salon, a barber can be replaced by ChatGPT. So some, I'm not talking about that level jobs, but there are some things. So you have to think And you have to train your mind in such a direction that whatever rote learning you are doing, that is going to come in Google or notes. So you have to enhance your skills. So there the NEP comes, which is taking you back to Indian ethos, Indian languages, and skill-based education. So in NEP, you have choice across the streams. When you will reach your first year, I assume that majority of crowd will go to 11th standard next year. So after 2 years, when you will go to the degree course, you will be given a choice of subjects across the streams. One subject you can select from science or arts. One you can select language. Even that day I had a talk with NM principal. So they are offering you Zumba as an elective. Then you have to do social work, NSS, NCC. That also, social development. All these subjects, right now don't worry, but you will be given the choice by the college and you can select whatever you like, your preferences. So ultimately, the NEP prepares you for personality development, concept-based learning, critical thinking, analytical skills, flexible and choice-based. All these are the features of NEP. Now, under NEP, there is, earlier, first year mein KT lag gaya, first year BCom, there are more than 280 KT, many students used to drop out. So now, under this NEP, if you complete your first year of graduation, you come out with a certificate. You are not called as a dropout. If you complete your 2 years, you will be given a diploma. If you complete 3 years, you will be given a regular bachelor's degree. And if you complete 4 years, you will be given an honors degree, which will help you to go for your post-graduation courses. Now, whoever wants to do post-graduation will have to complete 4 years of degree. Then the post-graduation will be of 1 year. So your years are not wasted. Ultimately, within 5 years, you will be a postgraduate, but it is 4+1 instead of 3+2. The last year, the honors degree is mostly research-based. Because like said, ChatGPT sab kar raha hai. Google is there. So your research work will make you an honors degree holder. So 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, plus here various scope is given for online or extra courses, the credits. Have you all heard of ABC? Academic Bank of Credits. Academic Bank of Credits, it is like in the DigiLocker. Everybody has heard DigiLocker? Yes, so DigiLocker mein you will have to make an Academic Bank of Credits where you can, like a passbook, you can add your credits and later on you can switch to any colleges across India, across world. In next 10 years, you will have all the universities coming to India only. So, now you see the difference. The graduation is like a plain vanilla. You have to decorate with all your skills, personality, and all the extra things which will make you a ready-made thing to consume. Like you said, we are all doing, the basic aim is to do job or to be a successful career. So you have to prepare yourself accordingly. And last, Albert Einstein, if you know, what he's saying, a student is not a container that you have to fill. Bharna nahi hai information. You have to light a torch. You have to have a passion for what you are doing. So that torch has to be lit up by you. So you all are in 10th standard. You have plenty of time to think and you can change also. So that's all. Thank you. I'll now invite CA Rupal Haria to give the insights on the course like CA.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, all પદાધિકારી. ફર્સ્ટ ઓફ ઓલ હું તમારા સૌનો આભાર માનું છું સંસ્થાના અધિકારીઓનો મને અહીંયા મોકો આપવા બદલ. માય ડિયર ફ્રેન્ડ્સ, આંખોમાં તમે ફ્યુચરના બ્રાઇટ સપના લઈને અને નાના સા મગજમાં અસમંજસ લઈને શું કરું, કઈ લાઈન લઉં, સવારના 8, 8:30થી તમે અહીંયા બેઠા છો, પેરેન્ટ્સ બીજા રૂમમાં બેઠા છો, રાઈટ? મારી જે આ 10 મિનિટ્સ છે હું સીએ કોર્સ માટે ડેડિકેટ કરીશ. આઈ હેવ ડિવાઇડેડ માય સ્પીચ ઇન 3 પાર્ટ્સ. ફર્સ્ટ હું તમને કહીશ કે સીએ કોર્સ કરવાના ફાયદા શું છે, સીએ એની ઓફિસમાં શું વર્ક કરે છે, અને મેડમે કીધું ChatGPT. તો આ બધા ડિજિટાઇઝેશનમાં આપણી પાસે બી ઘણી બધી ઓપોર્ચ્યુનિટીઝ ક્રિએટ થઈ છે, એ ઓપોર્ચ્યુનિટીઝ વિશે વાત કરીશ. પછી થર્ડ થિંગ દેટ ઇઝ ધ મોસ્ટ ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ એન્ડ મેન્ડેટરી ઇન્ગ્રીડિયન્ટ, તમને જે બી કોર્સ કરવો હોય એની માટે 5 વર્ષ પછી તમને તમારે જ્યાં જોવું છે 2029 યા 2030 એની આજથી શરૂઆત કેવી રીતે કરશો, રાઈટ? સો પ્લીઝ બી એટેન્ટિવ વિથ curve on your face, smile. Okay? Be ready, everyone? No. Ready છો? કોમર્સ લેવું છે, સીએ નથી કરવું, nothing, not to worry. But be ready for 10 minutes and then Tanvi will be CA, Tanvi will be taking second part of it. Okay? Okay. So, you know, it's a future. તમે દરેક વખતે જ્યાં વાત સાંભળો ફાઇનાન્સ, અકાઉન્ટ્સ, સો ઇટ્સ લાઈક અ ફાઇનાન્શિયલ વિઝાર્ડ. વિઝાર્ડનો મિનિંગ ખબર છે તમને બધાને ને? આઈ નો નીડ ટુ ટેલ યુ, રાઈટ? સો ઇટ્સ અ વર્લ્ડ ફૂલ ઓફ સરપ્રાઇઝીસ, નવી પોસિબિલિટીઝ એન્ડ કન્ટિન્યુઅસ લર્નિંગ. લાઈક સીએ હું તમને કહું તો તમારા મગજમાં શું આવે કે બહુ મોટા મોટા ચોપડા, બુક્સ, ઘણું બધું વાંચવાનું, ફ્રેન્ડ્સને ભૂલી જવાનું, સોશિયલ લાઈફ એન્જોય નહીં કરવાની, રાઈટ? બટ ઇટ ઇઝ નોટ ધેટ, માય ડિયર ફ્રેન્ડ્સ. ઇટ ઇઝ અ એન્ડલેસ પોસિબિલિટીઝ એન્ડ ઓપોર્ચ્યુનિટીઝ. સો ફર્સ્ટ ઓફ ઓલ હું તમને એક ક્વિક ક્વેશ્ચન પૂછું છું. હું બહુ ઇન્ટરેક્ટિવ નહીં રહું કારણ કે મને ઘણું બધું તમને 10 મિનિટની અંદર કહી દેવું છે, માય ડિયર ફ્રેન્ડ્સ. તમને હું કહું કે સીએ એની ઓફિસમાં શું કામ કરે તો તમે શું કહેશો મને? ક્વિકલી. Yes? Tally, accounts. Very good. Then? Yes? Audit. Yes. Then? Computer. 3 મેઇન થિંગ આવે સીએના જે કન્વેન્શનલ પ્રેક્ટિસ છે. ને મારા તમે સાંભળ્યું હશે કે હું 3 ડિકેડ્સથી આ લાઇનમાં છું. તો અમે જ્યારે સીએનો કોર્સ જોઈન કર્યો ને માય ડિયર ફ્રેન્ડ્સ, ફર્સ્ટ 3 months અમને ફાઇલિંગ કરતા શીખવાડતા હતા. અને લિટરલી આઈ વોઝ ડુઈંગ પંચિંગ, then filing the document in the file, keeping it on the right rack. એ હું વર્ક અમે કરતા હતા. પણ આજે આપણે ટોટલી ડિફરન્ટમાં એરિયામાં છીએ. સો ફર્સ્ટ થિંગ, સીએ ઇઝ લાઈક અ નંબર નિંજા. તમને નિંજાનું ખબર છે? ઇટ્સ અ ફન એરિથમેટિક, રાઈટ? સો પોતાના ક્લાયન્ટના જે ફાઇનાન્શિયલ ફિગર્સ છે એને પ્રોપર રીતે એનાલિસિસ કરીને વેધર ઇટ ઇઝ ગોઈંગ ઇન ધ રાઇટ ડિરેક્શન ઓર નોટ. So preparing balance sheet, profit and loss account and profitable છે કે નહીં, that is the basic work CA does. Then tax saving magician. હમણાં જ આપણું માર્ચ એન્ડિંગ પૂરું થયું છે, 31st March. સો ત્યારે મોસ્ટ ઓફ ધ બિઝનેસ ઓર્ગેનાઇઝેશન એઝ વેલ એઝ ઇન્ડિવિજ્યુઅલ, ઇવન તમે બી તમારા ફેમિલીમાં સાંભળ્યું હશે કે ટેક્સ પ્લાનિંગ કરતા હોય. સો સીએનું આપણે જે પ્રોફેશન છે ઇટ્સ લાઈક અ વી આર વેલ વર્સ વિથ ઓલ ટાઈપ્સ ઓફ ટેક્સ નોલેજ, કમ્પ્લાયન્સ, રાઈટ? તો વી વર્ક એઝ અ મેજિશિયન. મેજિશિયન શું કરે? એની મેજિકલ વોન્ટથી મેજિક કરે, રાઈટ? સો વી એઝ અ સીએ with our magic of knowledge and experience, we plan tax planning and save the taxes. So this is the basic thing. આની સાથે હું એક વસ્તુ અહીંયા એડ કરીશ, that is the compliance. Compliance એટલે ઇન્કમ ટેક્સ રિટર્ન ફાઇલ કરવાના એન્ડ ઓલ. સેકન્ડ થિંગ, તમે બીમાર પડો તો કોની પાસે જાઓ? ડૉક્ટર પાસે. યસ. તો આપણી ફાઇનાન્શિયલ હેલ્થનો ડૉક્ટર કોણ છે? ચાર્ટર્ડ અકાઉન્ટન્ટ. સો ચાર્ટર્ડ અકાઉન્ટન્ટ સેઝ તમે કીધું ઓડિટ કરે અને દે લુક આફ્ટર વેધર એ કમ્પેરિઝન કરે લાસ્ટ 5 yearsના ફિગર અને વેધર માય કંપની ઇઝ ફોલોઈંગ ઓલ ધ લોઝ રેગ્યુલેશન્સ રિપોર્ટ બનાવે. આ બેઝિક વર્ક થઈ ગયું. પણ નાવ there are a Pandora's box has been opened and you can see the various opportunities. So first હું તમને કહીશ, it is a system audit. We have all become techno savvy. ને તમે બધાને જ્યારે મેડમે પૂછ્યું તમે ચેટ જીપીટી યુઝ કરો છો, I have heard એક સાથે it was unanimously said yes. So તમે બધા બી techno savvy છો. So when we are in the era of technocrat era, system audit બી એક ઓપોર્ચ્યુનિટી છે. When your client is using computer system, બેંકમાં બી સોફ્ટવેર સિસ્ટમ ચાલુ હોય છે, તો એને કહેવાય છે ઇન્ફોર્મેશન ટેકનોલોજી ઓડિટ. આ બી એક બહુ જ વધારે મોટી ઓપોર્ચ્યુનિટી છે. સેકન્ડ, વેલ્યુએશન. જ્યારે થોડીક આ વાત તમારા માટે મે બી બટ આઈ વિલ મેક ઇટ વેરી સિમ્પલ, કે ક્યારે કોઈ બિઝનેસને સેલ કરવો હોય યા કોઈએ બેંકની લોન લીધી હોય અને પછી એ લોકો લોન રીપે ન કરે તો એનું વેલ્યુએશન કરવું હોય, તો આ વેલ્યુએશન બી એક બહુ જ સરસ ઓપોર્ચ્યુનિટી છે સીએ માટે. ધેન ઇટ કમ્સ મર્જર એન્ડ એક્વિઝિશન. બે કંપનીઓને મર્જ થવું હોય તો એની માટે બી અલગ સેટ ઓફ રૂલ્સ બતાડેલા છે. કન્સલ્ટન્સી સર્વિસ, ધીસ ઇઝ કમ બાય ડિફોલ્ટ. પછી તમે જુઓ, આજે આપણે કહીએ કે તમને હાર્ટનું પ્રોબ્લેમ હોય તો તમે કાર્ડિયોલોજિસ્ટ પાસે જાઓ, ડાયાબિટીસ હોય તો ડાયાબિટોલોજિસ્ટ પાસે. તો અહીંયા તમે સ્પેશિયલાઇઝેશન કરી શકો છો કન્સલ્ટન્સી માટે. ફોરેન્સિક ઓડિટ એ બી એક પ્રકારનું નવા ટાઈપની ઓડિટ સિસ્ટમ ડેવલપ થઈ છે કે ક્યાં ક્યાં ફ્રોડ થઈ શકે છે વેન દે આર યુઝિંગ ધ ટેકનોલોજી. અહીંયા મેં બે વસ્તુ નોટ નથી કરી, બટ આઈ વિલ ટેલ યુ મોસ્ટ ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ that new thing have come up, that is a sustainability reporting. Sustainability નો મીનિંગ કોઈ મને કહી શકશે? સસ્ટેનેબિલિટી, તમને ખબર છે આલિયા ભટ્ટને જ્યારે નેશનલ એવોર્ડ મળ્યો ત્યારે એણે એની વેડિંગની સાડી રિપીટ કરેલી. હાઉ મેની ઓફ યુ નો ધેટ? મોસ્ટ ઓફ યુ નો ધેટ. સો ધેટ ઇઝ બીન એને એપ્રિશિએટ કરવામાં આવેલું સસ્ટેનેબિલિટી જેવી રીતે. જે તમારા રિસોર્સિસ છે તમે એને મેક્ઝિમમ રીતે યુટિલાઇઝેશન કરી શકો છો. સો બિગ કંપનીઝ, બેન્કિંગ ઇન્ડસ્ટ્રીઝ, દે આર નાવ હેવ બીન kept compulsorily to prepare the sustainability reporting. ને હમણાં 2 મહિના પહેલાં ફેબ્રુઆરીમાં ICAIએ સસ્ટેનેબિલિટી અવોર્ડ્સ બી ડિસ્ટ્રીબ્યુટ કરેલા. એમાં કોટક મહિન્દ્રા બેંક, બિરલા એન્ડ ઓલ ધે હેવ રિસીવ્ડ ધ અવોર્ડ્સ ઓલ્સો. સો ઓલ ધીસ ઓપોર્ચ્યુનિટીઝ આઈ વિલ બી કવરિંગ. તમને પછી બી કહી શકાશે, હું જરા ક્વિક કરું છું. Okay, 1 minute. I will go through khali last scale. This slide is mandatory slide. 1 minute. Yeah. Mandatory. 2024 CA કોર્સ કરવામાં તમને 3 થી 5 વર્ષ લાગે, બીજો કોઈ કોર્સ કરવામાં બી 3 થી 5 વર્ષ લાગે, રાઈટ? તો એના માટે તમારે શું આજથી તૈયારી કરવાની છે? ઇટ ઇઝ મેન્ડેટરી માય ડિયર ફ્રેન્ડ. ટેકનિકલ સ્કિલ, start with MS Office and accounting and coding. It is mandatory. તમને જે બી લાઈન લેવી હોય એ મેન્ડેટરી છે. સોફ્ટ સ્કિલ ડેવલપમેન્ટમાં અંસારી મેડમ સી ઓલ્સો સેડ, પણ એમાં એક એડ કરો ટાઈમ મેનેજમેન્ટ એન્ડ એનાલાઇઝિંગ સ્કિલ. નોલેજ એન્હાન્સમેન્ટમાં હાઉ મેની ઓફ યુ આર રીડિંગ ન્યૂઝપેપર? ઓનલી ફ્યુ પીપલ. સ્ટાર્ટ રીડિંગ ફ્રોમ ટુડે, ઇન્કલ્કેટ ધ રીડિંગ હેબિટ. It is very, very important. તમે નોર્મલ ન્યૂઝપેપરથી સ્ટાર્ટ કરો એન્ડ ધેન યુ કમ ટુ ધ પિંક ન્યૂઝપેપર, દેટ ઇઝ ઇકોનોમિક ટાઈમ્સ. ઓકે, પ્રોફેશનલ ડેવલપમેન્ટ, નાની નાની ઇન્ટર્નશીપની તકો શોધો. જ્યારે બી તમને ક્યાં બી મળે તક, ટ્રાય ટુ ડુ ઇન્ટર્નશીપ એન્ડ ટ્રાય ટુ ગેટ પ્રેક્ટિકલ નોલેજ. જ્યારે તમે એ કામ કરશો તો તમે પોતે જ ડિટરમાઇન કરી શકશો કે આ કામ મને ગમશે કે નહીં. તો વેધર આઈ કેન ગો ઇન દેટ ફિલ્ડ ઓર નોટ. સોશિયલ સર્વિસ, આવી રીતે કોઈ બી NGO સાથે જોઈન થાઓ અને સોશિયલ સર્વિસ કરો. અને મોસ્ટ ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ, જે બી કરો એ રેગ્યુલર કરો. 8 દિવસ પછી ઓકે હવે પછી કરીશ, કાલે કરીશ, નોટ ધેટ. તમે કર્યું છે એને એનાલાઇઝ કરો. whether I am on the right track or not. And the most important is the execution. આજે તમે બપોર સુધી કે સાંજ સુધી આ હોલમાં હશો, પણ જે બી સાંભળીને ગયા એના પછી જો એને એક્ઝિક્યુટ નહીં કરો ને તો everything is in vain. Okay? So execution is the most important. Keep learning, keep growing, and all the best for your bright future. Thank you, my dear friends.
Thank you, Rupal Ben. Have you invite Karis? I'll invite Tanvi to throw light on the path of CA, how to crack the CA exam.
Good afternoon, everybody. So, thank you, Rupal ma'am. She has explained almost which are the areas what CA does, but I am going to throw light on how to become a CA. When the word CA comes, I'm asking you about the personality. What do you think? How is the CA? Sincere, hardworking, paisa bachade, so intelligent. But believe me, these CAs are like you only. But these qualities are inculcated through its education scheme. It takes 42 months after 12th standard to become a CA. But the CA course is designed that way that you become such a great personality. So if you are ready to enroll in this highly dignified and highly promising, and of course one of the toughest exam in the country, then I am Tanvisha and I am going to take you through the journey to become a chartered accountant. First of all, I must thank Maniben Shivji Kelavli Fund for giving me this opportunity. And this ICAI, Institute of Chartered Accountant of India, the only body which can make you CA in India. It has announced new scheme of education recently. This scheme of education, I'm going to discuss its positive aspects today. Before that, we'll quickly go through the journey of CA. So there are basically 3 levels, as we all know. I'm not discussing in detail: foundation, intermediate, and final. As the level increase, skill requirements and difficulty level also increases. There are 2 routes to enter to the CA course. First is foundation course route, and second is intermediate level route, which is a direct entry route. So in the foundation, after 12th, you can enroll for foundation, but direct route entry, graduates with minimum 55% from commerce background and minimum 60% or more for non-commerce background can get their admission directly to intermediate level. Means they need not have to appear for CA foundation exams. Now about CA foundation, you can get yourself provisionally registered as soon as you clear your 10th standard exams. But you can appear for CA foundation exams only after 12th standard exams. Okay, so you can start learning. This foundation is, as the name suggests, it is a real foundation of the commerce. So you should take 11th and 12th standard study also very seriously. Those who have learned 11th and 12th standard conceptually. I'm not saying don't enjoy 11th and 12th standard, but whenever you learn conceptually, then this level will be easy to crack. There are 4 subjects, 2 are subjective, 2 are objective with negative marking, and passing criteria is minimum 40% per subject, individual subjects, and 50% marks in aggregate. Now there is a new change, which is till today exams are conducted twice in a year, but under a new scheme, it is proposed, it is implemented that exams will be taken thrice in a year once the system will be on place, means most probably from next year. So it will be happening mostly foundation and intermediate. CA final exam will be held twice in a year only. So this will give you more opportunities, more choices where you can attempt your CA foundation exam. Once you clear your CA foundation exams, or those who want direct entry, they can register themselves for with CA Inter. Here you have to complete 8 months study and you have to complete integrated course on information technology and soft skill. So basically it is IT training which is conducted by CA, Institute of Chartered Accountant of India, and then only you are eligible to give CA inter exams. There are 6 subjects divided into 2 groups. You have a choice. You can appear one group at a time or you can give both groups together. And passing criteria is same, minimum 40% in one each subject, each individual subject, and 50% in aggregate in all subjects. So till here, journey might seem easy, but now real challenges come. Once you clear your CA inter, you can register yourself for CA final exam. At the same time, you have to face 3 important stages, which are practical training, self-paced module, and advanced information technology and soft skill training. So after clearing both group of exam, you have to register for CA final, as well as you have to take practical training. Now what is practical training? Articleship, commonly called as articleship, under which you have to take training under the Chartered Accountant in practice. Depending upon your area of choices, you can choose small, mid-size or big 4 firms. You know big 4? Which are big 4? So these are the Deloitte, EY, KPMG, PwC. These are the big chartered accountant firm in India. So you can choose any firm, or you can choose small or mid-sized firm. Everything has its own advantages. And apart from this, you also have an option to take industrial training, under which you don't have to work under CA in practice, but you can explore more industries. Okay, but to enroll into industrial training, you have to have 1 year articleship. After that, only for 9 to 12 months practical training, you can take industrial training also, and that is counted into your practical training. Now, self-paced module. This is another unique feature added to the course, self-paced module, where the student can learn on their own pace. Okay? So this is offering flexibility to student. It has 4 sets: set A, set B, set C, set D. Set A and B are compulsory, and set C and D are electives. You can choose any one out of the 10. So you can explore more career options. There are so many career options. You can select where you want to make the careers, and accordingly you can choose this subject, and any one subject from set D. So online modules are available for this. Online training is happening, which is compulsory to attend. So basically we can see this is additional level between CA inter and CA final. But on the positive side, you can see in the old course, there were 2 papers which were removed from CA final, and it is included in this self-paced module. So I think this is going to relax your burden for CA final exams, main exams. And I can see this is as a positive aspect as well. And online exams are conducted. Passing percentage is minimum 50% in each module. And once you have completed your 2 years of practical training, you have completed your self-paced, you have qualified your self-paced module also, then also you are not eligible for CA final exam. You have to wait for 6 months period. This 6 months period is for preparation of CA final exams. During this exam, you also have to complete your advanced integrated information technology and soft skills training. So many trainings, so many things. But this is more challenging, but believe me, this is more interesting as well. And this is very positive side. Now, after you complete your 6 months of study period, there is a CA final, 6 subjects, again 2 groups. Earlier it was 8 subjects, now you're going to give only 6 subjects. You can appear both groups together or one by one. Minimum marks 40% in each subject and 50% in aggregate of all subjects. So you appear for the CA exam, crack both the groups and apply for the CA membership. Yes, you are CA now. Okay, and to get certificate of practice means you can practice, you can be called as practicing chartered accountant only after having 12 months post qualification experience. So all these are new. And last but not least, there is an exit route. See, you might have heard, कितला वर्षों दी exam आपे छे but clear ही नहीं हो रहा है. हाँ, you must have seen this some series called Half CA. He has completed, but if anyone is not able to complete CA final exams, he has qualified both the groups of CA intermediate. He has completed his practical training. Even he has completed both the level of soft skill, information technology, everything. He or she knows everything. Means almost he is half CA. But still, unfortunately, if he is not able to crack CA course, then he can apply for Business Accounting Associate. This is BAA certificate. And this is, I think, also a new, which is a positive aspect of the new course, which gives recognition for the underqualified people also, although they are well versed in experience, but may not able to qualify because of unfortunate. So this is also best thing. Okay. So what I can see, yeah, last I'm ending. So this accounting new course by ICAI has many positive aspects. Only one I want to share with you is that there is only 2 years articleship, in which is exam-free period. So you don't have CA-related exam during that time. So you can focus on the training itself. And while exam, they have given you CA final exam ke liye, they have given you CA signature is most powerful than PM. This is honorable dialogue by our honorable. Very proud to hear this, but to earn this, thank you.
Thank you very much. Now I'll invite CA-CMA Dimple Cheda, and she will give a presentation on CMA as a course.
Thank you, Shubha ma'am. Good afternoon, everyone. So I know your tummy is calling, but still I think you have got biscuit packets. You all had? Yeah, okay. So 10 minutes of mine. I'll start, So cost and management accountancy. Before I start that, I would like to tell you about my journey. I enrolled for my CA course when I was in 12th standard. Because in 11th and 12th standard, I studied financial accounting as a subject. So everybody knows that CA course hota hai. Then I was a SP student, secretarial practice. जो मैथ्स वाले नहीं है, SP वाले हैं, उनको फोबिया होता है कि यार SP स्टूडेंट है तो ये सब नहीं कर सकते हैं. हाँ, तो आप બધું અમે नहीं કરી શકીએ. तो आई एम एन SP स्टूडेंट, तो खबर હતી कि कंपनी सेक्रेटरी होए, right? So that is how I joined my CA course. But when I was studying CA course, I come across a subject called costing, management accounting, okay, operational research. Now these were the subjects which were my favorite subject. I used to score about 65, 70, 80 marks in that subject. And I realized that I have more of this inclination towards this subject and skills of that subject, right? And that is how later on, you know, I also started pursuing cost management accountancy. And today, so cost management accountancy, what does this course teaches you? So આજે બે જણા ઘરમાં જમવા વાળા હોય ને તો આપણે આટલું આટલું જ બનાવીએ અને પૂરું થઈ જાય, રાઈટ ને? પણ ઘરમાં અગર 100 જણા જમવા વાળા એટલે તમે કંઈક ગેસ્ટ ગેટ ટુગેધર રાખ્યું અને 50-100 જણાને બોલાવો તો ઇનએફિશિયન્સી બિલ્ડ થાય, બતરે ખાવાનું વેસ્ટેજ થાય, રાઈટ? રિસોર્સનું પ્રોપર યુટિલાઇઝ, કેમ કે ગુલાબજાંબુન ખતમ થઈ ગયા અને શાક ઘણું વતરી ગયું, રાઈટ ને? રાઈટ. સો optimum using the resource. Now this I'll talk about a small example ke gharnu. But when I talk about a company, if I'm producing only 100 units goods, then I know what is the proportion. હું homemaker ઘરમાંથી નાનું નાનું મારું આપણે શું કહીએ કે કામકાજ કરું છું, right? But when I start a company and I'm talking about 100 crores, 1000 crores, 1000 crores, huh? More the bigger the business, the inefficiencies comes into picture. The resource are being not utilized in the right way. There is a wastage, right? So cost management accountants work with the management of the company to bring control over the cost, over the quality, over the pricing of the product, right? Strategic planning ke આ product મારું માર્કેટમાં કેવી રીતના પ્લેસ થાય, so that આ બધી inefficiencies નીકળે અને બિઝનેસમાં શું જોઈએ? At the end of the day, what you need in business? Profit. Lesser the cost, right? More the profit. So it's not only cost, both sides, cost as well as pricing. So if you see, I have written there, in this globalized world, organizations require professionals like CMA, earlier known as ICWA, has specialized knowledge in managing the resource with optimum efficiency and maximizing the profitability of the company. So it talks about decision-making skills in the business. Continuously, day in, day out, monitoring the business, bring efficiency, bring profitability, grow to the next level. So, હમણાં મારા professional colleague એના પહેલા વાત કરતા હતા કે આપણા સમાજમાં સૌથી પહેલા હતું કે યાર ધંધો કરવો જોઈએ. અને પછી આવ્યો કે નહીં હવે તો જોબ કરવો જોઈએ. પણ તમે કહેશો તો આજની તારીખમાં જેટલા પણ આપણા સમાજના બિઝનેસ ગ્રુપ્સ છે, તમે એમને વિચારજો, પૂછજો, તો they will say કે નહીં ધંધો જ કરવો જોઈએ. રાઈટ ને? તો why? Because sky is the limit, right? So cost management accountancy course helps you to become an entrepreneur. In the final level, they have a subject, startup and entrepreneurship. Okay? So business, that is one side. With the help of this course, you learn the decision-making skills, the business skills, the analytical skills to analyze your own business and then grow the business. So I have just mentioned there, managing optimum use of resource, decision-making, cost effectiveness, strategic planning, sustainable growth of the company, and so on. The major benefit is this course is now internationally recognized. So you work in India, you work anywhere in the world. Okay, Vedanta has started its plant in UAE, Indian company. So they need cost accountants for that. Kalpataru Power has started their power plant in West Africa. They need cost accountants there. Okay, so worldwide opportunity. It is recognized as a master's degree. So along with graduation, 4 years you do CMA, you are also a master. 100% campus placement. अब तुम बोलोगे अभी तो आप बिजनेस की बात कर रहे थे, अभी आप बोल रहे हो कैंपस प्लेसमेंट. तो स्लाइड हाँ, sorry. So what a CMA can do? You can work in big corporates. Okay, so service job कर सकते हो, बड़े corporates में आप काम कर सकते हो, जहाँ पे जैसे मैंने बोला costing department, operations department. Bigger the turnover, more the cost accountants are required to bring efficiencies into the business. You can also practice like a chartered accountant. Okay, so you can have your own consulting firm. You can practice. Why? Because you can do cost audits of companies. कि कहाँ पे resource का utilization सही तरीके से नहीं हो रहा है. And you can start your own business or take your family business to the next level. There also CMA, cost management accountancy course can help you. So where you can work to any of the companies, public sector undertaking. So one of my professional colleague also said that government department ma ghani badi opportunities che, right? Okay, so I'll come to that point also, that you can work in public sector undertakings. First of all, like ONGC, SAIL, BAIL, okay, Gujarat Authority India Limited and so on, because big portfolio, more the portfolio, cost accountants are required. Infrastructure, logistic, automobiles, manufacturing, FMCG, healthcare, big four. Okay, what are big fours? Deloitte, KPMG, they are consulting firms. They hire chartered accountants, cost accountants, lawyers, everybody. Why? Because they are into various type of consulting services. So CMA plays a role wherein we become management consultants and become independent directors on various companies' board only for strategic decision making. कि ये नया प्रोडक्ट लॉन्च करना चाहिए कि नहीं, नए एरिया में जाना चाहिए कि नहीं, नया जोग्राफिकल एरिया एक्सप्लोर करना चाहिए कि नहीं, शुड वी डू जॉइंट वेंचर और नॉट. ओके, वहां पे पूरा प्रोजेक्ट फिजिबिलिटी रिपोर्ट. ठीक है. सो as CMAs, you directly work with management, so you can go get to the level of, you know, CFO, CEO, Chief Managing Director, Chief Operating Officer, okay, Strategic Head, Cost Advisor, Finance Controller, Cost Controller, Business Analyst, Research Analyst, क्योंकि हमारा काम ही है एनालिसिस का, continuous. In administrative services, जैसे मैंने बताया कि after you complete your CMA, 3 years of work experience, you can give ICOAS ka exam, which helps you straight away go to Indian Administrative Service, Indian Revenue Service and Indian Financial Services. You handle the costing portfolio. Budget banta hai na, budget. Budget kaise banta hai? Aise hi banta hai kya? Cost is involved, right? So you get into those services also. You can practice. So these are the areas of practice where you can practice as a niche, practitioner and earn in lakhs of rupees. You can be a management consultant to various companies. So this is again a different avenue, right? कैसे करना है? इसका भी 3 level होता है. Foundation, Intermediate and Final. 3 levels like CA course. Okay? यहाँ पे 15 months का internship होता है after your intermediate, which you can work either in a CMA firm or you can work with company directly. Okay? So that is a benefit. Twice a year exam, June and December. Registrations are July end and January end. 100% MCQ paper for foundation course. No negative marking. Okay, there is only 1 day exam, which is 100% MCQ. Individual subject 40%. Overall passing 100%. Even in intermediate and final, you have 30% multiple choice paper and remaining subjective paper. In final level, you have subjects like entrepreneurship and startups, as well as subjects like business valuation, which helps you go more inclined towards the business skills, the business side, as well as you can job in the business side in the company. Yeah, okay. And if you have any questions, we meet at Meet the Professionals and you can ask more about CMA course there. Thank you very much and bye.
Just to again, this is the third warning and reminder not to the children, not to use your mobiles for taking any photographs. All the PPT slides are going to be passed on to you. And all this is getting recorded. So the link, the YouTube link will also be sent to you. Now tell me, do you need to take any photographs? Yes or no? Yes or no? No, right? So please listen attentively, that will help you.
Now, Sunny Savla will tell you about the actuarial science.
Hi everyone, Jai Jinendra. So, okay, almost we have covered a lot of fields in commerce. I think actuarial science is something in the commerce which has a lot of buzz these days. Everyone is talking about it, but I would still say the awareness and the detailed knowledge about it is not something which, is there with everyone. So give me 10 minutes, I'll brief you what actuarial science is, who can do it, how we can do it, and what are the career opportunities ahead. So, first question. Like we talked about so many fields in commerce, what do actuaries do something different, which is different from remaining commerce field? Anything unique? Have any of you seen these ads on your TV? It just disturbs you while you're watching, but still. Anyone? You might have seen this multiple times. What are these ads talking about, guys? Insurance? Correct. There is one ad, I'm not promoting anything, okay? Just an advertisement. Yeah. So it just says, 1 crore ka term life insurance, sif 450 rupees per month, okay? Just who are mathematic wizards, you can calculate. 450 a month, approx annual kitna hoga? 5-6,000. 5-6,000 in 1 year. How much will everyone survive? 50, 60, 80 years? Assuming. 50 years, you are paying 5,000 per year. Estimate how much are you paying in premium, okay? Still 2 lakh, 3 lakh at max, okay? Over the period of 50 years. And how much I am getting from the company if I die? 1 crore. Has anyone thought how is the company making profits? No matter how much ever you make investments in stock market, bond market, paisa 3 lakh ka 1 crore to grow nahi hone wala, even in next 40 years. How is the company making money? So good thing to think about it going home. But yeah, just a quick, I'll give you a response. Like I won't leave you with a question. So here if we are sitting in a room, there are 1,000 people, imagine sitting in a room. Everyone starts paying this premium. Do you think all 1,000 of us will die tomorrow? Definitely not. This is what actuaries predict. There is a whole mortality function which is there, and accordingly they take premiums from thousands of people, and how many will die? 1, 2, 10, whatever. That is the prediction that will happen later on. But that's how premiums are taken from crores of people and claims are being paid to, let's say, thousands of people. That's in a very basic sense, I would say that's how insurance companies make money. And who does all the calculations for them? The whole premium computation, the whole premium investing, saving money for the insurance company, because you never know, something like a COVID can happen next year. So in that case, you as insurance company have to make so many claim payments, and that's uncounted for. That's the risk which will happen no matter what. Tomorrow war happens. You know, all those risks is something. Accounting for in those premiums is something that actuaries do. So a very basic intro to what actuaries do. There are a lot of other things, but the core principle behind this is mathematics. Everything that we are doing out here is kind of forecasting the future. We are not looking at what has happened back. It's not like I'm sitting in April and making entries of what happened in March, or it's not like I'm making backdated work. I am making a future dated work where no one knows what is going to happen. Tomorrow not tomorrow, after 2 months, there is an election coming up, right? Whichever government comes in, there will be some sort of probability and everything. Some companies will benefit because of it, some companies won't. But they do have to account everything like this here. This is something that will happen with mathematics, statistics, and not just random mathematics that you guys see in your schools. Don't remove all the trigonometry and remove all the sine cos stuff, no. It's all financial mathematics, where whatever maths you are learning, it will be linked to some sort of concept. It will be linked to some sort of idea with real life application. So mathematics and technical skills is the first thing. Definitely other skills like strong grasping power, thinking, because here the whole course is based on application. It's not, I won't say it's a Rattamaro type course where you learn stuff and directly apply it. No. It is a completely application-based paper where you have to answer case study, real-life scenarios. That's how. In insurance world as well, when I talk about insurance, we might have just heard about life insurance or LIC. There is health insurance. Now the general insurance field is coming up. People are taking insurances for their houses, for their factories, fire insurance, for ships. People are, I would say, singers are taking insurance for their throat. Cricketers are taking insurance for their knees and everything. So insurance is something that I would say it's growing to a huge extent. But now, how would you charge these people? How would you charge them is something that, is a whole lot of calculation, mathematics involved behind it. So a quick start on how to become an actuary. Guys, actuaries is something that you can do from 2 of the institutions. Just how CA and CMA, there are institutions. Here there is IAI, Institute of Actuaries of India, which is an Indian institution. And there is IFOA, which is a UK-based institution. So UK-based institution has few benefits, like it is acceptable widely across more than 150 plus countries. Guys, one important thing to note, the eligibility criteria. Who can start? When can you start? In case of IFOA, anyone who is just passed out 10th as well can start with their first 2 papers. There is no eligibility criteria like you have to be done with 12th, or there is no entrance exam. There are 13 papers in actuarial science, and you can directly start with your first paper after your 10th standard. Definitely you will need 6-8 months of preparations and everything, but yes. So till your 12th, whoever might have thought of becoming even a CA or a CMA or any other course, it starts after 12th, but trust me, this is something that you can actually give it a try after 10th and see if you are able to clear 2-3 papers. If you are going ahead with it, then go ahead. When I started my journey, frankly speaking, even I had CA as a backup option for me. I started after 10th. I gave 3 papers before my 12th exams, and I got cleared in all 3. Then I decided, no, this is something which is very valuable for me, important, and I'll go ahead with this. Similar thing can be done by you guys. Moving ahead to costing, there are 13 papers. Per paper cost approximately would be 20,000, and there'll be some classes cost as well. So over the period of time, I would say roughly over the stretching 4 to 5 year period where you will be giving your 13 exams, you will be costed around 4.5 to 5 lakhs, not more than that. We can discuss more about the institutions in the later section. There are basic papers. There are 13 papers. The details of the papers are being there. Yeah. Few specialization papers, and just the scope of actuarial science. In 2021, there were only 450 people. Now I'll say around 2,000 to 3,000 qualified actuaries doing all the papers are there in India. Guys, one question you will think, 13 papers, will I be able to stretch it that long? It's okay even if you are clearing 2 papers or 3 papers to get a good entry-level job. Guys, companies these days are promoting actuaries so much that even while working, they are helping you to give your papers. They'll be giving you leaves, they'll be giving you exam reimbursements, so that while working as well, you continue to give your papers, and that will help the company later. The demand definitely is more. And the future scope, if I say, talking about AI or something, this is something that cannot be replaced by AI because it requires future critical thinking. Some numbers, no need of articleship or internship, but yes, if you are doing it, that will help you a lot. Even after clearing 1 or 2 papers, you will be easily able to get internships. For partly qualified actuaries, like people who are stopping at 6-7 papers, they can also get lucrative packages starting around 10 to 12 lakhs as a fresher. And the people I'm talking about, fully qualified actuaries, they can, at the age of 20, 25, 24, they can just be much more higher. So, yeah. Life insurance, health insurance, general insurance, Big 4 consultancies. I am currently at Deloitte and moving to PwC. So yeah, big 4 consultancies, global MNCs, large banks, pension companies, every one of them requires actuaries. And trust me guys, job search process is very short. And if you're starting to search it, within 1 or 2 months, you will end up getting a great job. So yeah, any questions? We'll be discussing it post the lunch round.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you so much. Thank you. As myself being a chartered accountant, it's one of the easiest courses in commerce to study. Chartered accountant, correct? It's one of. Let's take a question from the students this time. If parents, you are having any questions, we'll take 1-to-1. But any students here, any questions in the field of a chartered accountant or an actuary or a CMA? This time, let's take one question from them. Any one of you. Anyone? Bon Hevaraj Malyo hai maninge. Acha, yes. Business management, I think so. We have not yet started with the lectures. We'll have the management speaker coming up. But this is currently related anything to chartered accountant or a CMA. Anyone? Or commerce. Anything related to commerce? Any student? Okay. Okay. What is harder? A CMA or a CA? So I'll not answer it. Let the speaker answer it. So what is harder for you, team? CMA and CAG vacche fight hai.
See, every course is harder if you don't like it. Okay, and every course is easier if you are really interested in doing it. So there's nothing like harder or easier. It's about the course. You like the course, you join the course, you be determined to appear it. That's it. And you clear it. What else?
I will add one point to it. If you will see, તમે ગૂગલ બી કરશો ને તો 38% 11th સ્ટાન્ડર્ડમાં આવ્યા છે ને જેમને, તમે તમારા માર્ક્સ પર નહીં જાઓ, તમે સીએ કોર્સ ફર્સ્ટ એટેમ્પમાં ક્લિયર કરી શકશો. ખાલી બેવના ટોપિક્સ અલગ છે. એક ખાલી વાત કહું, ઘણા જણ કહેતા હોય અરે સન્ડે કે બાદ મંડે ક્યું આતા હે, નહીં અચ્છા લગતા. પણ જે ઈગરલી મંડે માટે વેઇટ કરે ને, આઈ વિલ ગો ટુ કોલેજ, આઈ વિલ ગો ટુ વર્ક, તો એવું જ છે સીએ ને સીએમએ માટે. ઓકે.
See, in fact, we both are professional colleagues. We have completed 24 years back. Okay, we have completed this degree almost 2.5 decades. So we were also been told, बहुत difficult है. But जब कर लिया तो हमको लग रहा है कि difficult तो नहीं है.
Thank you so much. Over to you.
Thank you very much, all the panelists. It was a lovely insight for the students, and it will be giving them a great insight. And Kishore bhai, kindly. वो कॉर्नर पे आ जाओ. Students. Very important and very interesting session is coming up. Please don't rush out. This is the last session before lunch, so please hold on. Please hold on.
Not last session.
Before lunch.
Students, the lunch will start after both the sessions, coming up sessions will get completed. So please settle down. We'll finish it very fast. Thank you. I am repeating again, lunch will start after the two sessions, management and law, are completed. So if you are waiting outside, it's quite hotter. Better you feel cold and sit here, settle down, and somewhat you will gain from here. Definitely you will learn, you will gain something over here. Thank you for the commerce session. The money matters are over. Now we move on to management. Thank you, faculties. I would like to welcome from the management panel, Mr. Sushil Mungekar and Mr. Sneh Chheda. Sorry. Yes, welcome. Welcome, sir. Yeah, I'm here to introduce Mr. Sushil Mungekar. Mr. Sushil Mungekar is a chemical engineer from ICT, Mumbai, and MMS from JBIMS. He is a TEDx speaker, a corporate professional, and a founder of startups turned into an educational transformist. He is a founding CEO of N-Power, an organization that nurtures innovation and entrepreneurial mindset among school children. Mr. Sushil started his professional career with Tata Group and worked over a decade on various assignments in the domain of corporate finance, strategy, M&A, and business development. I hand over the mic to Mr. Sushil here. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think it is so difficult for me, a Sneha, to hold you from your lunch. ये सबसे difficult session होता है. But I think we'll try and make it more and more interesting so that you either forget your hunger or so today, I think while I was sitting here, I have heard most of the sessions. They have given impeccable insights in terms of क्या करना चाहिए, what are the careers. Everybody is standing here almost selling their careers. कि बस तू CAE कर, तू CMA कर, तू actuary कर. You know, it actually went up to that level. I am going to talk more from your side, you know, because I can resonate. And I as it has been said, that I run a company for teaching entrepreneurship for school children. So that's where I come from. यहाँ पे कितने लोग अभी भी confused है कि क्या करना है? Fantastic. कुछ लोग हाथ ऊपर नहीं करे, वो confused है, हाथ ऊपर करेंगे नहीं, है ना? And let me tell you honestly, this is the perfect status or state to be confused at this stage. Okay, it's very rare that you will get an answer ki karna kya hai. And frankly, it is not your fault. I'm going to be absolutely blunt, straight, and to the point. It is not your fault that you are confused. It is the fault of our education system that despite of giving 12 precious years of your life, right from nursery, KG se leke 10 tak, after giving 12 years of your precious life, if school is not able to let you know that what you are good at, then it's a school's failure, it's not your failure. Correct? Agree, disagree? अभी जाके स्कूल को बोलो, अभी तो 10th का मार्क्स शीट मिल गया हाथ में, तो बोलो जाके, you are a failure. Okay? So it's very, very important. Somebody was asking a question, what is tough, what is not tough. It's extremely important that we should know what we are good at. Okay? I'm going to come to management, I'm going to come to entrepreneurship, but I'm going to spend 5 important minutes because I can resonate exactly where you are coming from. ऐसा बोलते हैं कि हर एक बंदे के 2 birth dates होते हैं. There are 2 birth dates every person has. One is obviously when you are born, right? Which is the second one? Can anybody? तिथि नहीं. तो अभी ज्योतिष में चला गया. Yeah. Wonderful. The second birthday is when you realize why you have taken the birth on this earth. Okay? That's extremely important. And actually, we were supposed to know all this or at least realize that status before we would have finished our schooling or college. But that is something which is very, very important. So, in order, when you are confused, ask these 4 questions to yourself. Abhi to chutti hai 10th standard ke paas mein, till the time you take admission. Ask these 4 questions to yourself. Number 1 is what you love the most. Doing what you love the most. That's the most important question. क्या करने में आपको दिल से मजा आता है? That's the first question. You should ask to yourself, write it down on the piece of paper. Don't show it to others, but at least you should be truthful to yourself. Number 2, what you are good at. आप किस में अच्छे हो? And that can be different than what you love. I love cricket, but I am good at maths. These are 2 different things. But ultimately, what you are good at is something is very, very important. And that can be different from what you love. Number 3, okay, what do you think, which skills you will be paid by people? Okay, मैं क्या करूँगा तो मुझे पैसा. Most of the students who are good at sports and all लगता है कि boss मेरे को, if I play cricket, if I play soccer, मुझे पैसा मिलेगा. Oh, but that's not true. You have to really be truthful to yourself. What do you think will actually fetch money? Because ultimately you are getting into a career for 2 things. You are linking yourself to the financial transaction or the financial world around. Because तभी पैसा आएगा. And the second thing is in that process you want to do your own personal development. And the 4th one, the first one is what you are good at. The second one is what you love. The third one is why people will pay you. And the 4th one is what people need. That is something which is very important. यहाँ पे careers की बात हो रही है. You know, we are talking about careers, futures and all. Let me ask one honest question and then I'll come to management. Anybody wants to become a doctor here? कोई है? माइका लाल जिसको डॉक्टर बनेगा? Oh, lovely. Okay, raise your hand. You want to become a doctor? Arey sharma mat, it's not bad. What's your name? Sorry? Hasti. Okay, let's say he wants to become a doctor. He's 14-year-old, right? Assuming abhi usne 9th, 10th का exam दे दिया. Assuming 12th standard भी pass किया. We are in 2024. Okay, 2026 he will pass his 12th standard, right? Doctor course is 4.5 years. So 2026 के बाद में assuming he gets a great admission in a great college, GS Medical, JJ and all. In 26 he will enroll for doctor MBBS course. 5 साल, 26 plus 5, 31, right? In 2031 he will be a doctor, right? आजकल MBBS को कोई पूछता नहीं है, हमको भी तो MD चाहिए, MS चाहिए, right? So another 3 years of specialization, MD, MS. So 3 years, 2031 plus 3, 2034. So today, if he has decided to become a doctor in 2024, actually he will turn out to become a doctor in 2034, right? Can anybody sitting in this room tell me how medical profession will look like in 2034? Extremely difficult. अच्छा वो एक दिन के लिए तो डॉक्टर नहीं बन रहा है ना कि बॉस वो नायक पिक्चर का एक दिन का मुख्यमंत्री बन गया खत्म. He is going to start his career. So 2034, assuming he runs his career for 40 years, इतना बाप ने पैसा इन्वेस्ट किया है फीस में वगैरह तो एटलीस्ट कुछ तो करना चाहिए. So he will start his career in 2034. He will remain doctor till 2074. Can anybody predict how medical profession will look like in 2074? So therefore, it is extremely important when you are looking at a career, remove that from your mind that careers are not changing. Careers are changing. Whatever has been spoken here, that's today. 5 years down the line, 10 years down the line, all these things are going to change. Right? I have a company of influencer marketing. He's going to talk about it. But ये career था नहीं 5 साल पहले. Influencer marketing क्या था मालूम नहीं था किसी को. But he has made a career out of it. So the point I'm trying to tell you is the research says 62% of today's careers won't exist by 2032. 85% of the careers which will exist in 2032 are not even known yet. So simple question, आज जो है वो कल नहीं रहेगा, कल जो होगा वो आज हमें मालूम नहीं है. So what are we preparing for? Sorry, I'm pushing you a little bit because I want you guys to think before you select any career. Nothing spoken was bad. Everything is actually pushing you. But I am trying to ask that question. I am trying to put that seed in your mind कि boss करना क्या चाहते हैं हम लोग. इसीलिए something which you are good at, if you can find that out, then that career will be best. So यहाँ पे कोई भी career बोला है, you can take any career. We actually asked a question to ChatGPT. We are trying to build a career app, a career selection app based on ChatGPT, and I'm going to talk about that sometime later. But when I asked the first question, the ChatGPT came back and said that there are 17,700 careers. अगर ऐसे सेशन रखेंगे तो हमको 25 दिन तो खाली सेशन रखने में जाएंगे. And you will get utterly confused कि बॉस इतना सब मत बताओ. My question, my point to you is fairly simple. You can make career in the area the way you want. Period. आप कुछ भी करो, you will be able to make a career. And that's why I'm going to come to entrepreneurship and entrepreneurial careers and what needs to be done, because entrepreneurship something is the only career which doesn't require a degree or a grade. That's the best part. एक ही career है जिसमें कुछ डिग्री विग्री नहीं चाहिए, पढ़ना नहीं चाहिए, कुछ पढ़ने का जरूरत नहीं है. इसीलिए बोलते हैं ना कि इस क्लास में सब जो पहले आते हैं वो लोग जॉब वॉब करते हैं, पीछे जो बैठते हैं वो धंधा करते हैं. In a lighter term, it is said because बेचारों को मार्क्स नहीं मिलता है. I'm not talking about this group. There may be some toppers out there, but वो लोग धंधा करते हैं. The second thing, I mean, this is a lighter one, but the second real truth is all those guys who get less mark, who have prevented them from getting spoiled from this education system. They have kept their sanity, and that's why they can actually do entrepreneurship. A simple example of entrepreneurship: आप कोई भी कंपनी में जाओ, CEO of the company will get maximum 2% of the revenue paid. अगर कंपनी का रेवेन्यू 50 करोड़ है तो बंदे को 2 करोड़ का सैलरी मिलेगा, राइट? But the CEO has to think how to make revenue of 50 crores. अगर ये सोचने की आप में काबिलियत है, then why the hell you are CEO of that company? Why are you not CEO of your own company? ये कभी सोचा है? ये हम इसीलिए नहीं सोचते because at this age, you as well as your parent, including me, we have not put our dream. हमको क्या करना है लाइफ में? क्या चाहिए? If I ask you this question कि आपको बनना क्या है? तो मोमेंट एवरीबॉडी सेज मेरे को सीए बनना है, मेरे को चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट बनना है, मेरे को डॉक्टर बनना है, लॉयर बनना है, इंजीनियर बनना है, आर्टिस्ट बनना है, गिटारिस्ट बनना है, इन्फ्लुएंसर मार्केटिंग बनना है. दैट्स नॉट करेक्ट. आपको क्या अचीव करना है? इट कैन बी एनीथिंग. यू मे से दैट आई वांट हैव $1 billion इन माय बैंक अकाउंट. दैट्स पॉसिबल. आई वांट टू बी पद्मश्री. आई वांट टू बी भारत रत्न. आई वांट टू पब्लिश माय 5 books. I want to be an influencer. I want to take a prachar sabha where lakhs and lakhs of people will come and talk to me. Okay, it can be anything, but that's important. If you put that dream in your mind, then all these careers are just a path to reach that particular dream. If you can do that, then entrepreneurial mindset will really help. Entrepreneurship is not a career, my friends. Entrepreneurship is a mindset. आप ये कोई भी career कर रहे हो. In fact, I saw somebody talking about language, and I saw she's running a company. I don't know whether she's there in the room, but she has her own company. That means she learned languages, and she built a company out of it. So you do any career, anything, any learning, anything, you can actually build entrepreneurial venture out of it, provided you start thinking of entrepreneurial mindset. And what is that entrepreneurial mindset? वो कोई किताबें नहीं सिखाएगा. So if I tell you ये courses वगैरह कर लो, the most important is you'll have to start thinking कि boss आजू बाजू में क्या problems है, and using my abilities, my good things, my skills, how can I solve that problem, and can I command money for solving that problem? Which 4 things I just spoke about. What are the problems around me? Do I have the skills to do that? Will I really love to do that for at least next 10 years? I am ready to commit my life. And will people pay me doing that for, will they pay me? If the answers to these 4 questions are correct, then you are entrepreneur. Then you can start thinking like an entrepreneur. And what I spoke about is a philosophy of Ikigai. I don't know how many of you have read Ikigai as a book, but if you have not, then please, 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 my humble request to you and your parents, अभी यहाँ से जाने के बाद में एक Ikigai छोटा सा book है, multilingual है, बहुत सारे languages में, pick up that book, read that in 1-2 days. That will open your thinking कि boss मुझे करना क्या life में. Then you become CA, then you become all these things, all doesn't matter. Because the good part of now, which was not there previously 10 years back or 20 years back, you can actually switch careers. You can go from one career to another. There is nothing like one fixed career. मैं CA बना तो lifelong CA. No. There are CAs who have become film directors. There are engineers who have become actresses. So you can actually change the career. That one life, one career is a bullshit. That doesn't exist. But you have an ability to think. Once you think of a bigger picture, once you think of your goal, then you can navigate the way you want. And lastly, बहुत लोग बोलते हैं कि degrees and knowledge. Today, unfortunately, knowledge and degree ये दो अलग चीज हो गए. And so much so it has become tangential. Degree एक side में है, knowledge एक side में है. Knowledge अगर आपको चाहिए, अगर degree चाहिए तो you have to give these exams, pass and get that. So no questions. You have to get coaching classes. Knowledge चाहिए तो there is enormous amount of knowledge available on a click of a button. आप वर्चुअली सीए का सब कुछ पढ़ सकते हो, प्रैक्टिस नहीं कर सकते, बट सीए का सब कुछ पढ़ सकते हो इन द लाइब्रेरी गिवन, provided you want that knowledge to be grabbed. How to use that knowledge for entrepreneurial work is something which you have to do. Entrepreneurship as a degree, unfortunately, it is still at a post-graduation level. आपको post-graduate करना पड़ता है और उसके बाद में आपको degrees मिलते हैं. MBA on the other hand is again a post-graduation course. आप BBA, MBA, engineering के बाद में भी MBA कर सकते हो जैसे मैंने किया. MBA is one particular degree which cuts across. It's a generic degree. It's a passport for you to sit in front of a company to get up a job. A better way to do, the crudest way to put that. आप doctor होके भी MBA कर सकते हो. You can do that. So that is something which you have to keep in your mind. I think my time is getting over and I need to shut up. But hope this has really helped you to open your way of thinking rather than looking at in an orthodox way. Look at in an unorthodox way. You will be able to create magic. You will be able to create an impact. And you will be able to drive change in the future. Thank you very much. Let me request Sneha to talk.
Hi everybody, Jai Jinendra. First of all, thank you to KVO Seva Samaj and Sthanakvasi Jain Mahajan for organizing this. 10 years ago, exactly, 2014, I Oda Vathovo, Nada Gachmar dignitaries are Jin Vatanu Muke Sakhela Malyovo, and today I am lucky to be over here to help you guys find your path. Little introduction about me, I'm K. Raya. Mujo naam hai Sneh Rashmin Chheda from Ratadia Ganeshwala. I have dedicated 5 years to the field of influencer marketing. It's a very new field. When I joined the industry, the word influencer marketing did not exist. So I've sort of been a part of the industry even before it was born. I am also a visiting faculty at KC College. I teach the undergraduate and the postgraduate students over there in the subjects of media, mass communication, marketing, etc. And also I've had the opportunity to work with hundreds of national and international brands, all of your popular groups that you can think of, Jio, Tata, Birla, Bajaj, Britannia, जे पण वडा वडा कंपनीज सोचे सको था जे इंडिया में थी आवे आई ओनी मडी साथे at some or the other level, I've had the opportunity to work with them and carry out marketing campaigns for them, and that is what certifies me to be here to talk to you guys. Okay, that's a little bit about me. The challenge that I have over here is within 10 minutes, I have to talk to you about two very huge fields, media and marketing, and then cover advertising and social media and 10 other aspects. So I'm going to be running through it a little bit with the assumption that whoever is genuinely interested in Jinjo pan anki nere ne jeke bhi interest ache to post lunch I'm going to be here and I'm going to be answering your questions. All right. First of all, what is media? Social media is one form of media. TV नहीं रहता, छापा वाचे होता, magazine read कर होता, movies नहीं रहता, radio सुन होता, Instagram ते आयो, Facebook ते आयो, outdoor ads नहीं रहता, billboards लगे लाइन, posters लगे लाइन, train के अंदर ad है. Everything is media. Everything that we consume, everything around us, everything that gives us information, that educates us, that entertains us, everything is a form of mass media. Okay? It's a tool where a select group of people can talk with hundreds and thousands and lakhs of people. And that is the industry that I'm representing. You can see the vast variety of topics that I need to necessarily cover over here. All right? Then what is marketing? So we know what is media. What is marketing? Marketing is essentially any company, any professional, any person trying to promote their products, trying to promote their services, trying to educate their audience that, hey, I exist as a product, this is what I can do for you, this is why you need to come and buy me. Right? This is why you need to choose my brand over the competitor brand. Why do you have to choose Bon Bon over Hide and Seek? Why do you have to choose Ariel over Tide? Marketing tells you that. Marketing informs you about that. Right? That is what marketing is about, and marketing involves advertising, there is branding, there is publicity, there is PR, digital marketing, direct marketing, sales promotion, everything is covered under marketing. There are hundreds of different job opportunities within the field of media and marketing. Now, narrowing down to advertising as a primary tool for marketing, okay? How many of you watch Instagram Reels or spend time on Facebook? Everybody, right? How many of you read newspapers? Some of you over here, I think a lot of parents in the other room who are seeing this will raise their hands for this. How many of you watch TV? How many of you watch OTT content? How many of you watch IPL on Jio Cinema? Yes? Why do you think you get to watch all of that? Because of advertising. अगर हम नहीं होते, अगर advertising नहीं होती, तो none of this content could come to you. You think that when you're paying 5 rupees for a newspaper, the newspaper company is able to earn profits out of the 5 rupees that hundreds of people are giving them? No, they are earning profits because advertisers are giving their ads in their newspaper that they are getting paid for. कच्ची पत्रिका आची थी मड़ी वटे? हाँ, कच्ची पत्रिका में पांची जी ads आची थी, अलग-अलग संस्था जी, अलग-अलग लोगो जी. ओंथी कच्ची पत्रिका जो बिजनेस है तो ओंथी कच्ची पत्रिका जो प्रिंटिंग जो खर्चो न करे तो not with the 4 or 5 rupees that the newspaper is charging you, they are not able to afford that, right? Channels हाने पांच channel ला करने 2 रुपया 3 रुपया अकड़ी महीने जो अकड़ी channel ला दियो था, right? और पांचो set top box ने मड़े अच्छे हुए हो 3 rupees for Star Plus, 5 rupees for Star Plus HD. You think Star Plus is able to afford showing you HD content, so many shows, so many celebrities on their channel? Can they afford in 5 rupees that you're giving them? No, they are able to afford it because they are showing ads to you and brands are paying them money to show those ads to you. That is what advertising is about. Can you count how many zeros? 9 zeros, right? That is 1,13,500 crore rupees. Anji angdi ochi pe new number mochela karene, right? Or 1.135 trillion rupee industry advertising in today's time. This is for financial year 2023-2024, sorry. 1.13 trillion rupee जी industry है खाली India में, पण abroad आना व्याज नहीं होने साथे, right? And by 2026, it's going to become 1.5 trillion rupee industry in India. आने यहाँ मनगढ़ंत number नतोड़ियाँ, ही ENY आने FICCI जी report आई, ENY तो मड़िया trust का इंदा जुंदा, right? So this is an ENY FICCI report published just last month, and that is the size of advertising industry in India. So now you can imagine the career prospects that you can have in such an industry. So how do you get into the industry? Okay. He question primarily जे parents ला करने आए, थोड़ा कड़ा पुठिया इन एक ब्याग अचमड़े बे रूम में ही होड़ा. आए लोगों में थी कटला parents आई जे पंजे son के daughter के, ऐसे care भी at some point in your life you have said कटलो दिवस कटलो TV नहीं है तो, आखो दिवस phone में कोला पे होवे तो, आखो दिवस picture नेरला कोला वन्नू है तो, right? Students are all nodding over here because they've heard this from their parents at some point of their life. Exam aaye, bhanega, he karega, tuition mein one, right? It's a very common dialogue in all households across the country, I think across the world, right? But students who are actually genuinely interested in content of any form, whether it is printed content, whether it is on TV, it is in the movies, it is on Instagram, it is on websites, any student or any youngster for that matter, who's interested in content, who is not just mindlessly scrolling on Instagram, कि अकड़े content पर bio content खाली scroll कहीं दारे आईडी थे ना, जे content नरे ने उनके समझे सके तो, कि why is this content made, what is the point of this content, what can I learn out of it, who has made it and why have they made it. Anybody who can analyze and understand content and who enjoys doing it can become a media professional, can become an advertising professional. So how do you go about doing that? The most popular course is called BAMMC, which is Bachelor's of Arts in Multimedia and Mass Communication. North Indian colleges mein it is also called as BAJMC. Duration of the course is 3 years with 6 semesters. And in the 3rd year, students get to choose between a specialization between journalism and advertising. And as you can see, the subjects that are being covered in this course, you are learning everything that you are essentially heard of today is something that you're learning in BMM as a course, in BAMMC as a course. There is tech, there is, of course, media, there is media laws, there is finance, there is accounting, there is, so essentially a media person is going to be jack of all trades and master of media, right? So those are the subjects that will be covered in a 6-year tenure for you guys. Top colleges in Mumbai would be St. Xavier's, KC College, Jai Hind College. Yes, and then there are other colleges outside Mumbai. However, important point is that Mumbai is a primary hub for media courses because Mumbai is the house of media since Bollywood emerged in Mumbai. Media is a primary, is primarily located in Mumbai. Hence, the education is also primarily densed in Mumbai. When I teach in my college, 60 to 70% of the students who are in my class are all outstation students. They've come from all across India and certain Arabic nations also to come to Mumbai to study this course. And you can take up this course with your 10+2 from any stream, science, commerce, arts, does not matter. Arts students get a certain edge, but commerce, science students can also take up BAMMC as a course. Entrance exams are not there usually except St. Xavier's College, which has an entrance exam. Other colleges are purely based on your 12th standard merits course. Average fees is between 40 to 60,000. So in a period of 3 years, you will be spending some 2 lakh rupees for this course. And within your first year of working out after your college, you will earn that money back with your salary. So it's a very low investment, high returns course. Skills needed, creative mindset, of course. You need to have very strong communication skills. You need to be able to come up on the stage, take the mic and talk about any topic. That's the level of communication skills you need. You need to consume media very heavily, because if you are not consuming content, you cannot create content. Right? So you need to consume media, you need to consume content, be up to date with trends in technology, have analytical skills, problem solving skills, language skills. There are endless skills required. Like I said, a media professional is a jack of all trade and then the master of media. Right? That's more or less about it. Any more questions I'm happy to address at Meet the Professionals after lunch. Thank you so much.
Yes, any questions regarding media and mass communication? Yeah. Okay, there is a question. If they drop math, and is it allowed for the mass media? If they drop math subject, is it allowed? No problem. Yes. Okay, no problem. So he's very happy. Any other questions? Okay, thank you.
Hello. Students, last session law, એના પછી જ lunch ચાલુ થશે. So only 15-20 minutes more. Parents and students, last session છે law. જમવાનું ત્યાં સુધી ચાલુ નહીં થાય. So please bear with us for more 20 minutes. All the students, please. Hello.
Now welcome to the law session, in which will be covered careers like law and CA. CS means company secretary. These two subjects we will cover in this session. So I am inviting on the stage Dr. Chaya Shah, Solicitor Piyush Shah, Advocate Forum Shah, and Vimla Jogadia. So we welcome all four speakers on the dais. Now I am giving introduction of the chairperson, Dr. Chaya Shah. She is BCom, LLM, PhD. She is having 20 plus years academic facility students learning from bachelor and PG courses. Associated professor in Jitendra Chauhan College of Law. 1 year professor in Government Law College. Visiting faculty of Western Indian Regional Council of Institute of Company Secretary of India, ICSI. She has been in charge of placement committee of college for almost 15 years and guiding, mentoring students with career options in law. So we welcome Dr. Chaya Shah.
Very good afternoon to all. First of all, heartfelt gratitude to KVO Seva Samaj and especially Ila ma'am for giving me an opportunity to interact with the students and guide them what are the prospects in law. I know that our session is just before the lunch. All are waiting eagerly for the lunch. So I will cut short my presentation, and whatever queries are there, I will handle one-to-one in Meet the Professionals. So basically, yeah, can we have silence, please? I hope the decorum of the whole has to be maintained, right? So here, you can see here, Maharashtra CET has introduced common entrance test, which was not there when we did law, but now there is common entrance test for LLB, for LLM also. So here, if you go on this particular site, you will get the relevant information about the 5-year law course and 3 years law course. Now the first question the students might ask whether I should opt for 5 years or 3 years. So both the courses, ample opportunities are there. It is for you to decide whether you want to opt for 10+2 or after graduation. So here, in 10+2, you can see here the entrance test. It covers these sections. The marks are there for 5 years program and 3 years program. So the ideal, the score, if you want to get into the best institutions. Now in India today, or the ranking system, if you see, as everyone is good in scrolling and seeing on the internet what are the rankings of the institutions. So I am not going detail into it. So here, the ideal score, if you want to be in good institutions, would be 100+. Now there is one more difference regarding aided and unaided colleges, because most of the students are not aware regarding aided and unaided colleges. So aided colleges are Government Law College, Vilayparla Kelavli Mandals, Praveen Gandhi and Jitendra Chavan College of Law, KC Law College, New Law College. These are the few colleges, Advani. These are the few colleges which are aided, and rest of the institutions are unaided. So when the institution is aided, the fees would be very nominal. Say for example, in my college, Jitendra Chavan College of Law, the fees per year is hardly 10,000, and you are getting the best of the infrastructure from very well recognized Sri Vilayparla Kelavni Mandals Trust. So here, the first, if you want to get into good institutions and specially aided, you must try to get 100+ so that you are securing your seat in the first merit list. First point. Second point, if you have got in unaided, previously there was a scheme like from unaided, after first year you can switch over to aided institution. But now it is not there. So here you have to focus on score. Once whatever institution you have got, then you have to be confined to that institution. So I hope you have noted this. There are many books available. Coaching institutions are also available. If you have to crack this test, for 5 years course, you need to study when you are in 12th standard. 1 year study would be enough. And if you want to do for 3 years course, when you are doing the last year of graduation, any graduation, there is no bar, BCom, BA, science, anything. That time you must focus on getting this score. Can we have the next slide? Now, one of the very important concept which has been started by late Professor Madhav Menon, National Law School, National Law Universities, the pioneer of clinical legal education. 1987, it was the first institution which was started in Bangalore. So here, it is the institution which provides the education on the campus for 5 years. So there are various tests you can see here. I will not go in detail. We will discuss in Meet the Professionals one-to-one. I will just give the broad idea about these are the tests which are available for law universities, and there is a list of colleges and universities where these tests are accepted. It is CLAT or LSAT, etc., etc. This particular test, if you have to crack, see here, for this particular test, it is best among the best. So you need to start your preparation when you are in 11th, 12th. 2 years you need to put effort so that you get a rank. Now here, one more thing. Suppose for any XYZ reason, you are not able to get that score, then what is to be done? So here, either you can opt for giving one more attempt, or you can get admission in whatever law college you get. Again, you appear and you can switch over to that NLU. One of my friend's son had worked for 2 years sincerely, 8 to 10 hours sincerely, and he got in Nalsar. So remember, law is a profession which requires burning midnight oil. Dedication, commitment to this particular profession is required. So your journey of 5 years law will start when you are in 11th. 7 years, 2 years you have to put to get into the best NLUs. Next slide, please. So we are going to discuss in Meet the Professionals, as we are running short of time, so I will not go in detail. Next slide, please. So these are the, as I discussed, what are the colleges, institutions available for LSAT and various other internal tests. Next, the second slide, please. Now, why law? There was a time when no one was preferring law. And today, if you see, everyone wants to do law. In my college, I have got students, doctors are students who are doing law, engineers are doing law, police commissioners are doing law. One of my students who is working in CBI, she has done law. So law is a subject which each and every person must know. So there are ample opportunities in law. So here, if individual lawyer, then what areas you can practice is, you can work with a law firm. After passing your first year of 3-year law course, and after passing 3 years of 5-year law course, you can sign articles for solicitor with Bombay Incorporated Law Society. And the prospect is wonderful. One of my students who cleared Sol from Law Incorporated Society, he is taken up by T1 firm, which you might have heard. In T1 firms, if you search through, he has got in Amarchand Mangaldas. So solicitors is the prospect which you can do along with that. Legal officer. So I have invited also one of the executive from Institute of Company Secretaries of India. Till my time, when I was doing law from Government Law College, LLB plus CS is the best combination, and the prospect is legal and compliance officer. So this combination will work. You can think about it, and how you can register for this, she will be guiding you. You can have litigation, non-litigation. So Piyush Bhai will be enlightening you about the litigation, non-litigation. Government services. This is the field which is not people are about kin. So government services, you can appear for MPSC, UPSC, you can be in revenue, you can be in judiciary. So government services in RBI, in SEBI, BSC, Bombay Stock Exchange. So these are the government areas where you can apply. You can become a public prosecutor, so on and so forth. So when we'll having Meet the Professionals, I'll tell you how to go about it. Committee Secretary and Compliance, we already discussed. Next slide, please. So in corporate. Now all the students, if I ask the question, since I was a placement officer for years, what is their expectation, a big package with incentives. So corporate sector, this is what the learning sector, people don't want to come into practice, they want to be in corporate. So many of my students are doing well. They have become vice president, AVP, some have become directors. So this particular corporate sector is wonderful. So in corporate sector, various branches are there, merger acquisition is there, corporate governance is there, capital market is again a very good emerging area, real estate, RERA we are thinking about, insolvency, after National Law Tribunal, NCLT, this particular insolvency, IB code, it is a very lucrative practice even for CA and CS. They have surrendered their certificate and they are into NCLT. Banking and finance, again a very important prospect. Dispute resolution. Now, as we know that the litigation, it takes years. So very important branch is alternate dispute resolution. Mediation, conciliation are very upcoming branches which we can focus on. Next slide, please. So these are the preparation for career in corporate law. Remember, knowledge is power. And knowledge is like ocean. So here, whatever degree you may acquire, there may be only the eligibility criteria. What you must have the knowledge and the required skills, like your drafting and your moot court, where the mock court, you appear as a counsel and you enhance your skill, oratory skills. So these are the requirements of being in the legal profession. And I'll tell you, the sky is the limit if you are devoted. As it was observed that when you are in the legal profession, you have to work like a horse, but you have to live like a hermit. So here, I will just pause and I will hand it over to another eminent speaker. We are having Solicitor Piyush Bhai amongst us, who is practicing in Bombay High Court and Supreme Court since last 23 years. And his specialization is mainly in property areas. He is also arbitration member of Bar Association, member of Bombay High Court Association. He is also a lecturer in NM Law School, Mithibai Law College, KC College, SNDT Law College. In fact, past many times I had invited Sir to deliver guest lecture in our institutions. And he is solicitor from London. So just as you can do solicitor from Mumbai, there is solicitor from London, and he is LLM in property law from Mumbai University. So I hand it over to Piyush Bhai. Over to you, Piyush Bhai.
Thank you very much. Jai Jinendra, પહેલા બધા ઊભા થઈ જાઓ. Just get up. Everybody get up. Just for a minute. પહેલા ઊભા થઈ જાઓ. And then clap. Just તાળી વગાડો. બધા ઊભા થઈ જાઓ. Let's get up and clap. હવે બેસી જાઓ. થોડી એનર્જી લેવલ થોડી વધ્યું કે નહીં? ભૂખ લાગી છે ને? Let's come to the point. A practicing lawyer. જે એડવોકેટ હાઈકોર્ટમાં બ્લેક કલરનો કોટ પહેરીને અપિયર થાય છે, તમે પિક્ચર જુઓ છો કે નહીં? How lawyers is appearing in the court, how he is arguing the matter, how he is moving. So this is actually happening in the real life. અમે લોકો હાઈકોર્ટમાં, સુપ્રીમ કોર્ટમાં, લોઅર કોર્ટમાં અપિયર થઈએ છીએ. Every day we are preparing a law like a you student. We read every day. We prepare for the matters every day. We have the uniform every day. અમે ટિફિન બી રોજ લઈ જઈએ, પાણીની બોટલ બી લઈ જઈએ, ચોપડા બી હોય, રોજ વાંચવાનું, રોજ ડિસિપ્લિનમાં રહેવાનું. This is the lawyer's life. A practicing lawyer comes prepared with everyday notes in a court, in a litigation. કોર્ટની અંદર તમે ઊભા રહો. LLBની ડિગ્રી લેવા માટે મેડમે કહી દીધું તમે 12+3, 15+3, different colleges, universities. Now, LLBની ડિગ્રી મેળવ્યા પછી there are 50 branches in you can specialize. કેટલી બ્રાન્ચ? 50 બ્રાન્ચ. અત્યારે આપણે એટલો ટાઈમ નથી. 50 branches you can specialize. You can be a lecturer, professor like a Chayaben. You can be a litigation expert, like what we do in a court. Every day we go to the court, argue the matter, prepare. There are arbitration matters, there are mediations matter, conciliations. You can be expertise in the field of maritime law, cooperative society law. There are matrimonial, husband wife ના એટલા બધા dispute થઈ ગયા છે, અત્યારે લોકો switch over કરે છે practice. People are switch to acquire a degree, you get avenues to practice in a different area. તમારે નક્કી કરવાનું છે તમારામાં શું એબિલિટી છે to become a lawyer. પછી તમે કોર્ટમાં પ્રેક્ટિસ કરો કે ના કરો. વાતો નહીં જોઈએ, વાતો નથી કરવાની. બધાને જમવાની થાળી મળશે, પણ ખાલી થાળી જ લોક કરી દીધી છે હમણાં, બધું ઓપન છે. એવરીબડી જસ્ટ કોન્સન્ટ્રેટ. આ 10 મિનિટ છે, સાંભળી લો. લાઈફમાં ટર્નિંગ ટેબલ. છેલ્લા 12 વર્ષથી આઈ એમ સો પ્લીઝ કે 12 વર્ષથી સ્થાનકવાસી મહાજન અમને કચ્છી તરીકે અહીંયા બોલાવે છે. આટલા સુધીમાં કેટલા બધા સ્ટુડન્ટો નીકળી ગયા છે, એમાંથી કેટલા લોકો અમારી પાસેથી પ્રેરણા લઈને એડવોકેટ બની ગયા છે. એ લોકો પ્રેક્ટિસિંગ લોયર છે, દે આર ડુઈંગ ફેન્ટાસ્ટિકલી વેલ. તો આમાંથી એક સ્પાર્ક, તમને એક લાલ બત્તી થઈ જાય, એકવાર એવો વિચાર આવે કે મારે કંઈક જીવનમાં કરવું છે. અહીંયા કંઈ અમે લોકો કોમ્પિટિશનમાં નથી કે પહેલા એન્જિનિયરિંગ આવી ગયું ને મીડિયા આવી ગયું. તમારા પોતામાં પેશન શું છે, લોની અંદર મારે આગળ વધવા માટે શું કરવાનું છે, મારા ઘરના એટમોસ્ફિયર કેવું છે, મારી કેપેસિટી છે, બીજો કરે છે એટલે નહીં. વોટ ઇઝ યોર સ્ટ્રેન્થ, વોટ ઇઝ યોર લાઇકિંગ. આગળ જે મીડિયામાં કરી ગયા, યોર લાઇકિંગ ઇઝ ફર્સ્ટ, યોર પેશન. યોર પેશન શુડ બીકમ યોર પ્રોફેશન. ખ્યાલ આવે છે? I used to sing in my college days. નવરાત્રીમાં ગાવા જતો તો મારા ફાધરે કીધું તું શું કરે છે, તારે ગીતો ગાવા છે કે ભણવું છે આગળ? So ultimately I have continued my passion, but to have a proper professional life, we opted for becoming a lawyer. તો ક્વેશ્ચન ઇઝ, તમારે બધાએ અહીંયાથી એક રેઝોલ્યુશન પાસ કરીને જવાનું છે માઇન્ડમાં કે તમને લોકોને શું કરવું છે. લોની ફિલ્ડમાંથી ઓલ લીડિંગ પર્સનાલિટીઝ, all political parties ના બધા લીડર્સ, you name it, in the past, in the present and future, જે લોકો લોની ડિગ્રી લઈને લાઈફમાં આગળ ગયા છે એ બધા જ ફિલ્ડમાં, હું નથી કહેતો બધા કાળો કોટ પહેરીને કોર્ટમાં અપિયર થાવ, નો. તમારા ફાધરના બિઝનેસ છે એમાં બી આ પ્રોફેશન કામ આવશે. ઇફ યુ વોન્ટેડ ટુ જોઈન પોલિટિક્સ, યુ નો પોલિટિક્સ ઇઝ અ ફૂલ પ્લેજ પ્રોફેશન. આજે લોકોને પોલિટિશિયન બનવું છે, લાઇમલાઇટમાં આવવું છે, 50,000 માણસોને બોલવાની કેપેસિટી છે તારામાં, હાથ શિવરિંગ થાય છે, તમે લોકો આંખમાં આંખ નાખીને વાત કરી શકો છો, સરખા 1 કલાક ઊભા રહી શકો છો જગ્યા ઉપર. આ બધી ફિલ્ડની એબિલિટી, once you get a degree of law, entire training is given to everybody. એટલે તમારે નક્કી કરવાનું છે આજે અહીંયાથી જઈને કે મારે શું કરવું છે. અને લોની ડિગ્રી માટે યુ રિક્વાયર બેઝિકલી ડેડિકેશન ને બધું તો છે જ, પણ ડિટર્મિનેશન. યુ શુડ વિઝ્યુઅલાઇઝ. પહેલા આજે મારે મારી જાતને લોયર તરીકે, ફિમેલ્સ અત્યારે મેજોરિટી ડોમિનેટ કરે છે હાઈકોર્ટમાં. વન મોર ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ, કચ્છી એડવોકેટ વેલફેર એસોસિએશનમાં આઈ એમ અ પાર્ટ ઓફ અ ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યૂટ, આઈ એમ અ સેક્રેટરી. 30 જણા જો લોયર થાય છે તો એમાં 50% ગર્લ્સ આર બીકમિંગ લોયર. જ્યુડિશરીમાં હાઈકોર્ટના જજીસ, લોઅર કોર્ટના જજીસ, અત્યારનો ટ્રેન્ડ આવ્યો છે, મેક્સિમમ ફિમેલ્સ આર ધ જજીસ ઇન ઇન્ડિયા. એ ગ્રેજ્યુઅલી ટેક ઓવર કરી રહ્યા છે. સિમિલરલી કોર્પોરેટ લો પ્રેક્ટિસ કરવી છે, ફિમેલ્સ વિલ પ્રિફર નોટ. કોર્પોરેટ લોની અંદર they are also doing fantastically well. So you have to decide. આ બધી ડિટેલ્સ તો મળશે, પણ ક્લેરિટી ઓફ થોટ. લિટિગેશનની અંદર આર્બિટ્રેશનમાં બી, ઇન્ટરનેશનલ આર્બિટ્રેશન. માય ફ્રેન્ડ્સ ટુડે he has gone to Singapore for arbitration. 2 દિવસ મેટર ચલાવશે, 6 કલાકનું સેશન, અને 1 કલાકના સેશનના એ લોકોને 1.5 લાખ રૂપિયા મળે. કેટલા? 2 દિવસમાં કેટલા પૈસા લઈને આવશે ઘરે? એ તમે ગણજો. ઓલા કીધું ને 1 crore બ્લા બ્લા બ્લા. ક્વેશ્ચન ઇઝ, સ્કાય ઇઝ ધ લિમિટ. તમારામાં કેટલી કેપેસિટી છે, તમે પહેલા તૈયાર થાઓ મેન્ટલી, એન્ડ ધેન લો ઇઝ અ બિગ ઓશન. વધારે આપણે વાર્તાલાપ નહીં કરીએ, તમારું ખાવાનું રાહ જોઈ રહી છે. બાકીના જે બી ક્વેશ્ચન આન્સર છે તમારા 1-to-1 સેશનમાં વી આર ધેર. અવર ટીમ, એડવોકેટ ચિરાગ એ બી પ્રોફેસર છે. સો વી હેવ ગોટ અ ટીમ ઓફ લોયર્સ ટુ ગાઈડ યુ 1-to-1. અને વધારે કાંઈ બી તમારે પર્સનલી પૂછવું હશે, વીલ અપડેટ યુ. થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ. જય જિનેન્દ્ર. થેન્ક યુ સાહેબ.
Thank you, Piyush Bhai, for such a short and sweet speech. Now next we are moving forward to Advocate Forum Shah. She is a co-founder of FNS Law Chambers and practicing advocate in the Mumbai High Court. She is having experience of 7 years, expertise in civil commercial laws, matrimonial cases, mediation, etc. She is alumni of Government Law College, and she has also been empaneled with Indian Institution of Arbitration and Mediation. She is also forensic graphologist and cybercrime intervention office, empaneled with National Security Database. So over to you, Advocate Forum.
Thank you very much for that generous introduction. I know everyone is very, very hungry. I won't torture you all much, not more than 5 minutes for sure. Yeah. Just a second. Okay. Here, who all are planning to do law? Or a confusion, law karu ke nahi, but law is an option. Okay, that's great. Good number. Okay. So like ma'am already spoke about entrance exams. So we have 2 courses in law. One is after 12th, like ma'am said. We have a 3+2 or 2+3 5-year integrated course. We also have a 3-year law course. That's after graduation, which ma'am spoke about. So after 12th, we'll have to do the 5-year law course where you're saving 1 year. Okay? Because after graduation, when you do 3+3, it's a 6-year law course. So there's a year extra in that. So that's the best course recommended for all of y'all here. After that, ma'am also spoke about CLAT, MHCET and other entrance exams. We can have a detailed discussion on all these entrance exams, their differentiation, why you should opt for national law schools, why opt for law schools in Maharashtra or any kind of private law schools. We can have a detailed chat outside in the knowledge session, okay? In the afternoon session, okay. Again, what's the main difference between all these schools? Curriculum, faculty, exposure, placements, internships, and future prospects. Again, we can have a detailed discussion over there. I won't take much of your time because most of the topics are covered. When it comes to entrance exams, the kind of syllabus, the kind of preparation you all need. What is the different preparation that you all need for CLAT, which you all need to start after your 10th immediately? In case you all are targeting top law schools, again, we can have a detailed discussion on that after lunch in the second session. Priorities on internships and practical trainings, which forms to look for, whether litigation, non-litigation, arbitration, mediation, judiciary. There are many, many options. You all need to figure out as to what your interests are after internships. Again, we can have a detailed discussion on that. What are the kind of internships as students you all should look for, whether it's an NGO, individual advocates, corporate law firms, interning under any judges. We can again talk about that. Again, after the 5-year law course, you all have a specialization for 2 years within the 5 years. Okay, so the kind of subjects that you all need to take is also an important aspect over there. After the specialization, after the 5 years law course, we have a practice, the Sanad, that is the Bar Council of India ka exam. Okay, what is the kind of preparation you all need that? And with respect to LLM, anybody who wishes to pursue LLM from India or abroad, and why do an LLM? Okay, that's also an important aspect that we need to talk about. We can have that chat again once. And the future prospects in law, anybody who is interested, okay, litigation, non-litigation, corporate laws, mediation, arbitration, they are all very, very trending fields in law, but one of the very important careers in law is also judiciary, which I think today everybody should consider. Judiciary is basically if you all are interested in being a judge in any of the courts. So that is one area where I think a community should represent now, because we need more people from our community in positions of responsibility, power, authority, and judiciary. So that is one very interesting and something to talk about. So anybody who has not thought about judiciary, I would request you all to do a little research on that, and we can again talk about that outside. And the last one is civil services. Okay, what kind of colleges you all need to opt for in case you all want to go into judiciary or civil services, because these really require a lot of study. So any kind of colleges which has strict attendance, I would not prefer. In case you all are preparing and legitimately preparing for this exams, then I would kind of give you all a highlight as to what colleges you all should opt for and what is the kind of study that is needed when you all are doing such integrated courses. Apart from that, any other questions, any queries, we can meet outside, we can talk about it. Thank you very much. In the afternoon here, yeah. Thank you very much.
હવે જો બધાને કોર્પોરેટ સેક્ટરમાં એન્ટ્રી જોઈએ છે તો એન્ટ્રી માટે એક બહુ જ સરસ રસ્તો છે કંપની સેક્રેટરીનો. સો વી આર હેવિંગ વિથ અસ વિમલા જોગડિયા. She is the Senior Executive Assistant with Western India Regional Council of Institute of Company Secretaries of India. She is with the institution since last 11 years and she looks after career awareness activities. So in one of the career awareness seminar we met. I am also associated with ICSI since last 2 years. She gives counseling to the students and various student training activities. And very important being placement drive, which is very important, training drive and convocation of the members, etc. So welcome Vimla. I hand it over to you.
Good afternoon everyone. I'm not going to explain what is CS, how you can go for it, and what are the ample opportunities are there. But I will talk on how you can pursue this course in just 5 minutes. Okay? And anyone who is interested in doing CS along with law, as there are few students who wants to do law as well, and those students who wish to go for their plain graduation and wish to prepare for any professional exams, for them the CS course is the way forward. Now most of the students are thinking in some another way what will be the package when we go for that particular profession. I'm not just talking about CS. It might be anything. It might be MBA, it might be a CA, CMA. We had a lot of discussion here and you have a lot of number of career opportunities. But in CS, we have introduction of one new pattern where you can pursue your CS along with your graduation. Now, how you can pursue the CS course along with your graduation, I'll just give a glimpse of that. We have 3 levels. First is entrance examination called Company Secretary Executive Entrance Test. The second level is the executive level and the third level is the professional level. Now, the executive and the professional level, these are the main examination to which you can enter after your graduation also. After your graduation also. There is a direct entry that if I am a graduate and I have pursued 50% marks in my graduation, I can enroll myself for the CS Company Secretary Executive course directly. And if I'm a postgraduate, then too. Now, the students who are in 10th or 11th or 12th, if they think to pursue a CS course along with the graduation, maybe it may be a BMS, BAF, BCom, plain graduation, and those students who are also in science, engineering, or anywhere. As sir, ma'am has already told that law can be done by anyone, have laws. All those students who are not well versed or who are very afraid of numbers, like accounts, maths, they can pursue the CS course because we have all theory subjects. Apart from the law, what you are already pursuing, law degrees, if you are pursuing a CS degree, you are already a half lawyer. If you are pursuing a CS course, you are half lawyer. Why? Because all the laws which are going to learn in your law, you will be learning in CS in detail. Not only all the laws, the other laws, especially Companies Act 2013. So, first CS entrance examination, how you can pursue it. The first entrance examination can be pursued when you are in a 12th standard, you have just appeared for your 12th standard, or you have passed your 12th standard. So, for example, if you are in a 12th standard right now, I have given my examination, say in February, just now I have given my examination, and I want to do a CS, we can do the CS entrance examination of May. So I appear for my May examination, and immediately I can register myself for the CS executive course in the same year, December attempt. So this 6 months gap, which is there for our syllabus for 1 year, has been cut out to the 6 months. Earlier it was 8 months. Like if I have pursued my entrance examination in June, I am eligible to exam for executive in next June. But here it is not the case, because entrance examinations are held 4 times in a year, and it helps in January, May, July and November. So any of you, if you are a 12th pass student or 12th appeared student, you have an opportunity to pursue the CS course along with your graduation. How? I have just given my examination, 12th examination. I appear for May exam. I pass my May examination and I enroll myself for the executive level of December, and I am in my first year of the graduation. Yes, if I pass my 12th standard now, I will be pursuing the first year of my graduation. So, I have not completed yet my first year. I will be clearing my CS executive level at December, and the next December, I will be clearing my CS professional. So, before completing my graduation, I will be able to complete the CS examination part. This is the examination part. CS, we have 3 levels. This is the examination part. Apart from this examination, as CA, MBA, wherever you are going, any professional course, there will be a training. So we have the training of 21 months. This is the compulsory training which you can pursue after passing your executive examination or after passing your professional examination. Choice is of the student. Students are given the choice that wherever you want to go for the articleship, you can pursue the articleship. And yes, the fees, course fees is not much higher. It is a very nominal fees, that is around 35 to 40,000 you will be spending to do the CS course right from the entrance examination till the last part. And also whenever we say that CS course, when you are giving your this amount of money, I say always as an investment, because when we are going for an articleship, the amount what we have spent, I'll be getting back when I'm doing my articleship, because it's a paid articleship. So in 21 months, whatever money you have spent on yourself, you have invested in yours, it will be getting back. So these are the details about the CS course. Further information, if any students wish to go for it, we have a one-on-one discussion. We can surely do in that way. So thank you so much. Thank you. And I also thank you, Dr. Shaya ma'am and Ela ma'am, for giving us the opportunity. Thank you.
Hello.
Maintain the decorum and the single line for the lunch. Meet the professions. Preparations will go on in the hall. So the hall will be closed for some time for the preparations of the MTP session. If anyone wants to wait after lunch, they can wait in hall B. Hall B is vacant. They can wait in the hall B.